Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah. Yeah. Gang. Hey. Let it breathe. Let's go. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Sugar, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks. Lurking, we got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on apostrophes. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the field. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray. Grew up in the projects, went around barefoot topless. Church couldn't solve our problems. Holy draws and stockings. Now I'm on point cause I got a stylist. Feeling like LeBron and bitch, I promise to stack dollars on top commas. Fill my brother's mama's pockets. Fuck it, let's just run the operation. We a deadly combination. All my life in desperation. Killing rappers dedication. Break the curse of generations. Get that money, fuck inflation. If we don't get your nomination, this they final destination. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
Send that fire to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow @g. No, actually, no. My bad. Send to our narrow. You know what I mean?
Up high.
Narrow /
down low. I tried to get one more, but I came in too slow. Why life so cold? I swear I don't know.
Look up on narrow.
But I'll keep on trying. They keep holding on. Been losing my grip on reality. Feel like I live in a fantasy. Yet to be labeled a champion, but feel like these rappers can't handle me. I am the chosen one, Anakin, and you like a Sith on the Ambien. I promise I'm gunning for all of you, just like a priest for a boy at the Vatican. He's going mad again. He's back in his back again. With every line that he spit, we frozen in time like a mannequin. Flow be so sick it's a pathogen. I stay on point like a javelin. My power not even at maximum. We not the same. We are an antonym. Up high. Down low. I tried to get one more, but I came in too slow. Why life so cold? I swear I don't know, but I'll keep on trying. They keep holding on.
And don't act like you don't know what I mean, because every time is ours.
Almost gave it up for a minute, tap down. Wasn't finished, had it spinning back around. Almost gave it up for a minute, tap down. Let me tell you where they're giving at. See, I've been on the high, on the low. Thank God that I made it back home. Almost gave it up for a minute, back down. Wasn't finished, had to bring it on. Never needed your pity, there's no one I needed with me. Rolling rapid through cities, and though I thought they did get me, they never got me. Can't copy a single flow I've been spitting. I'm never leaving, I quit it until I caught me a milli. I really might be the GOAT, so give me the throne, I need it. Instead of the way I see it, so crystal clear I can reach it. You test me, I'll end up teaching. So jacked up, no joke, want smoke, then don't back up. Not afraid of nobody, I'll catch your body. I mean, I'm so gassed up. You claim you got it, you a broke punk. but don't act up. I'll show how tough I can be if I really try. I'm really not on the energy, but I'll flip the switch and you finna die. So once again, before lines get crossed, just know this: I'm about to be the king when I stand the crown. I ain't joking.
We're in the countdown right now.
Music, folks feel the words when they spoken, cause people pick the poet when he's potent. They always notice. I'm not gonna lie, that took me like 5 takes.
Send to our narrow link in the bio.
I can never give it up for a minute, not now. Never finish
What up,
that
ATR?
back around. I never give it up for a minute, not now. Let me tell you where they give it at. See, I've been on the high, on the low. Thank God that I made it back home. I never give it up for a minute, not now. Never finish that, it's spinning back.
Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, they all know me. Back then they didn't want me, back then like back then, like back then they didn't want me.
Just stirring it up, we on all platforms right now.
Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, now I'm hot.
Who am I to coop, the grind, the new divine, the type to find the root of evil? Supervising truth and lies, the loopy mind, the guy behind it, too cerebral. My new believers, I got way too much to prove to people. Chip on my shoulder, that's super ego. Closing my eyes and I shoot the free throw. Look up in the sky, I'm thinking about it, I'm peeking behind every door. Shout to my youngin', I'm coming to fuck up the throne. Y'all niggas talking about how to get it on your own. Set up the studio, making records in my home. Like, look what you did, y'all created a monster. Like I'm left field out in Boston, and the flex real going bonkers. I'll be honest, I'm a problem.
Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, they all know me. Back then they didn't want me, back then like back then, like back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, they all know me. Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, now I'm hot.
If you are new to the show, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So if you make music, yes, you can send it in. As soon as the show like officially starts, we'll be in review mode. So we won't just be listening to the records. We will be, doing live reactions and stuff like that. We do have a skip that will start the show off and stuff like that. So tap in, vibe out with us, send y'all best work. All genres are accepted. Y'all know how we do. What up, Benzo?
Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive who manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get their fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills notice live while you're still. Cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. That with Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real, but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill, they judging the written skills. But I keep it pushing, Ruth frame of mind like Ozark. Cause out here, if you ain't built to build, you can fall apart. Cause what you're calling art is stick figure pictures. While my scriptures give you visuals with principles to play your part. To sum it up, I'm just different. Who you kidding out here with a hard exterior but with a soft heart? Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you
we
out
almost
here.
started, y'all.
Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. I've been doing this for a long time.
That's right. Man, I can't even hit the same freaking audio thing because I switched the submission method. Again, you should see the narrow link above in our banner or within the description. If you look in the pinned comments, you know what I'm saying, anything like that, you guys will see the submission information on, how to get your stuff in, and you'll be able to get your stuff in the lineup or whatnot. I will put it in the chat in just a moment as well, just in case anybody needs, and we can pull things there. But we are about to start right about now, and let me get old Optimus Prime ready right quick. Why are you so far away?
Autobots, share the stream.
quicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beater, man, I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, as I said, if you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We do play all genres. Do not be shy to send your stuff. The only thing that we try not to accept on the show is most things that are industry related. So if you're rapping to a Drake or Kendrick beat, if you're rapping to a Jay-Z or DMX beat, if you are trying to send us DMX featuring Kendrick dissing Drake, we cannot play those records on the show. The labels are very strict with what we can play on our live streams versus, you know, standalone reactions and stuff. And even when we do those for some of those artists, it will often affect the video and in terms of like monetization and stuff like that. So send your stuff, artists that you actually know. And even like, look, if y'all from a major label, you gotta whitelist the record, I believe, or there could be a secondary method of picking the specific things that you want to allow the record to be played and listened to on or whatnot, right? So if y'all come to any of our shows, you know, make sure you think about all those different aspects. We really want to hear more or less, you know, original stuff from you guys as much as possible, and you know, to see what collabs that you guys can get. We do have a free line as well as a skip line for those who do want to get played quicker or get played back to back. In terms of more than one song, if you want an album review, we do interviews, we do a lot of stuff on the show. So make sure you guys give us a follow, tag an artist in the chat, shove to the screen, the screen, you know what I'm saying? Shove up to the stream, and we shall go from there. Say, can you drop the narrow link? Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. Just trying to make sure I had all the husband congratulations or whatnot. All right, let me go ahead, and we got a skip that's going to start off our thing. I'm gonna turn it into a spotlight review, a skipping clip as well, but give me a second.
Hey yo, listen, hey yo, listen, hey yo, listen, hey yo, hey yo.
Hold on, y'all. Is that all the information as well that I choose to give? Oh, we do giveaways on the show. Depending on what we're doing, we either do them every 25 earned, or if we end up getting a lot of skips and then towards the end of the stream, we'll sort of still pull all the different wheels up to wherever we got, and then we'll do a giveaway there or whatnot. That's where you guys can win several skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews, you know, things like that. Give me a second.
And you got it, guys, when your mama doesn't know, when your dad doesn't know about your uncle.
Okay, hold on, let me drop this. Just trying to get all these things proper before I leave this screen over here. All right. Also, let me add and update the proper amount that we at right now. What the freak, man? Why isn't it? Why aren't you changing, good sir? All right, go there and just a little bit more. My gosh, that's a lot. All right, let's go over here now. Look at this. Please don't tell me you left the comment. All right. We jump back in here and we will press the button. All right, put that. All right, got you guys. What is up? How's everybody doing? Again, y'all know what it is. Make sure that y'all like and share the stream. Narrow. Should I just leave the narrow link like as is and then like pin that? That way it's a little bit better. All right, press record and whoopah!
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it to the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, y'all already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. We are about to get into a review for a video from AC Kadar with Me Versus Me. And you know, let us know what you guys think about this vid.
Yo, check nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
CC, you made this.
It be me versus me, still taking L's. Eject the clip, put a top back and drop the shell. Street nigga head fucked up, he popped himself. I know the feeling, I done been around, niggas ain't asked for help. Scared to express how I really felt. Who really give a fuck? And if they do, nobody really finna tell me nothing. They rather smoke a backwood, talk about some money. It's the shit I never told you, that's what make me hustle. I knew this nigga half my life and I don't trust him. I can't tell this bitch shit cause she like judging. He in love with his bitch and she like clubbing. She act square but she show her body to the public. My nigga still doing drugs and it took a toll. Feel like he ain't got no purpose so he using dope. I know you really fighting demons when you all alone. Don't overlook him cause he coming from a happy home. For real though, it be me against me, still taking L's. Still taking L's, nigga. I remember times I ain't tried, was scared to fail. Eject the clip, put a top back and drop the shell. That's gun etiquette. Little nigga in the halls is bad parenting. These days I feel closer than I ever been. I was lost with no hope, letting anger win. I was broke for some dough, doing crazy shit. If I knew what I know, I'd change some shit. I'm going to my granny house and I bring the stick. I try to stand on a life of shamelessness. Took control of my mind, who brain is this? In my head by some shit I made in it. Yeah, you are who you are, what made you this? Are you at peace? I don't care what made you rich. Nigga, get out your head, brother. Come on, we don't got time to be going backwards. Nigga, we gotta get this money, my mama. In a positive way though, in a healthy way.
Damn, and somehow it was only 1 minute and 48 seconds. What do you guys think about that record and the overall video? People who know me know what I'm gonna say. They know. They know. All right. First and foremost, when it comes to the song itself, right? I like the quality that you have within the vocals. Beat selection was dope. When it does come to beats that do have like a piano riff or sample and things like that, even if we know it's a sample, what I always love to imagine is what the Tiny Desk performance would be like if you actually had someone on the keys playing it as you basically are going through and rapping the song, even if it's just a piano, right? Hold on, let me turn this down. Even if it's just a a pianist and you, it still would be dope if you're still able to get in there and, you know, have proper timing with it and things like that. I thought the visuals also were very professional. You know, with any music video, I think we always look for those different elements of you know, different either environments, different shots, sometimes the wardrobe changes, just some editing that goes along with it. Not that a consistent shot following an artist wouldn't still be dope as well, but the aspect of, you know, even knowing how to get in there and cut things in the right place, keep things going, and be consistent there, like that's always something we need to do. Now, the other thing, and the reason why I mentioned the time at the end, you know, it's almost close to around 2 minutes, right? I always try to challenge you guys to make things up to, you know, somewhere around 3 minutes if you can. You know, for me, 3 minutes is still that standard, that if you are able to still keep people's attention throughout that time, if you're able to think about different ways of coming at the record when it comes to the variation of flow, melody, just it's all about the amount of ideas, and you do have the freedom to release different versions of your records too. So while most of you or some of you may you know, pop out, maybe you're in the 1 or 2 minute area, really think about, okay, how could I kind of earn some extra income from the real supporters, right? You put an extended version of any of your records, things that'll have different elements within there, and the only place that they can get it is, you know, a Patreon or GoFundMe or you know, something like Bandcamp, the direct to consumer methods. If you do something like that, it gives people a reason to go and, you know, check certain things out and, you know, see what's changed. So always think about that. The same thing can be said for videos, right? I was literally just thinking the other day of like how whole movies get re-released in black and white, or most recently the show Spider Noir was released in both color and black and white, and it gave people the choice of which ones that they wanted to watch. And guess what I did, right? Every single one pretty much watched it in both or whatnot. So they still got the full you know, extent of what they put into it, just, you know, making sure that they changed that color grade for things. You did want to see that contrast, right, of how does it feel when it's in black and white? Does it feel like a noir kind of thing? Black and white for any video, I think will still work in tandem with things. You can also do that, sort of changing the color, making it something a little bit crazy, throwing like certain filters over stuff. So there's all that. Not bad, you know. Good job, sir. Good job, sir. Let me go see what the people done did. Let me go see what the people done did. Let me see what the heck I even think in your head. What you say? I'm trying out a song on a different channel so far. It was browser. And do channels like, or to see it if channels like it, basically. And, you know, so you said me and my fans rapped on the one that you sent. Okay, let me see. And then what up, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to I Am Dolan, welcome back. What you say? And I like the song more than I like the beat, if that makes sense. I rock with the beat, man. You know, I love like some of my favorite pieces of production when it comes to, like, if we're thinking elements in something, right? I love a good like Griselda-esque beat. I love vibes, things that have that lo-fi feel or very jazzy and neo soul type shit. I also love hip-hop based elements and samples. Piano is probably one of my favorite instruments to hear what can be done or whatnot, right? And shoot, saxophones are always sexy. I think most good instruments, like, people would rock with in that way. HTS Youngster, what up, dog? Let me see if I gotta put it back in the chat. I'm gonna update the leash as well. All right, hold on real quick. And I see that skip. Give me a sklakundo. Give me a sklakundo. Uno telemundo. You go to the true hole. All right, let me put that in there. Eletenka you. And Decoded, what up, dog? So without checking in, man, you already know what it is. All right, let's jump on in. We got another skip. Let's go ahead and stop that one. Come down here. All right.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. That's what's up. So this one is browser. Hold on. All right, Chris B and Reno, Fat Raptivity. Hold on. Let's go ahead and drop this on in here. Did I put both names in there? No, I did not yet. Let me make sure that I do that. Appreciate you as well. And we get to play it directly. Man, see, I love, this is another reason why I do love when you guys do upload it directly to the Nero, if it's like an MP3 or something like that. I can just press play. And I have to wait for another link to load.
Hear it, fat raptivity. Check it out, fat raptivity.
Intergalactic hop, we're hip, scholastic, acrobatic, static shock, this synapses. Tapping the tip top of mastery, rapidly passing stagnicity. Crispy and Reno added the fat raptivity. Intergalactic hop, we're hip, scholastic, acrobatic, static shock, this synapses. Tapping the tip top of mastery, rapidly passing stagnicity. Crispy and Reno added the fat raptivity. The seat on the light and the feet in the mic and the peak of the beacon is becoming steeper alive. I leave for the fight to reach and to rise when you see that it's me in the seas of the sky, seizing the night. I'm a season of fright, tasting of the rhyme. I'm a completely different reveal of a kind.
Infinite ribbon and we will administer anything coming at you with a sinister smiley follow. Eyes a while,
I didn't expect that.
Gonna lie, beat him with calves and gunners alive. Humble will stumble across the slide. Aye, cool. So you will see what the red is a new bit of picture alone.
Illuminating a 4D image in my imagination. Living in an animated nation of magicians. I'm awakened with the vision. That's the vision in my lenses. Calm the tension in my senses by the riches in my system.
My mighty morphin power range from 0 to infinity, but infinitely keeping at me to burst infinitely. Ain't any immortal man or immortal that can match my might. I spike your cortisol, hoard the show when I grab that mic.
Intergalactic hop, we're hip, scholastic, acrobatic, static shock, this synapses. Tapping the tip top of mastery, rapidly passing stagnicity. Crispy and Reno added the fat raptivity. Intergalactic hop, we're hip, scholastic, acrobatic, static shock, this synapses. Tapping the tip top of mastery, rapidly passing stagnicity. Crispy and Reno added the fat raptivity. raptivity. I felt the dip when this ride in the Nimbus hit the pothole. Kept cruising through the movement too conducive to the crossroad. Raising the bar at alarming rates, and our target is not those who oppose being cold enough to decide what's hip-hop. Rat-a-tat, atom, batter up out of the J, the more fun. Get avid and blast inside of that wagon, disheveled noggin. I promise that all this pressure is forming greatness. Diamond shining, dial it down to dying famous. If you're waging war, I'm raising my sword toward the sky. War cry, beastly hordes tearing through, inducing gory times. Lordy eye, corner eye, several simpletons stampeding. 40 times the normal size of an ogre stand bleeding. Intergalactic hop, we're hip, scholastic, acrobatic, static shock, this synapses. Tapping the tip-top of mastery, rapidly passing stagnicity. Crispy and radioactive, the fat raptivity.
Welcome to the machine on the dark side of the moon, where we feel like kings wearing crystallized dyes on the field of diamonds. A luscious night when I notice the sky blend with oceans, line of sight on horizon. I'm soaked in motion when I open third islands. Skull kissed by the road within, this energy grows when I hold it in. Now word it explosive, I'm coded and skate closer to the verse, and it's only wind. Be the rose of the beast, holy elite, stung by the growth of the bow, we control the release.
Intergalactic hop, we're hip, scholastic, acrobatic, static shock, this synapses. Tapping the tip-top of mastery, rapidly passing stagnicity. Crispy and radioactive, the fat raptivity. Intergalactic hop, we're hip, scholastic, acrobatic, static shock, this synapses. Tapping the tip-top of mastery, rapidly passing stagnicity. Crispy and radioactive, the fat raptivity.
Raptivity. To the center open so I could have rapped to the beat. What do y'all think about that? One, two, thing. So I'm gonna be honest, as I'm always. And that's why y'all respect me, cause y'all respect y'all. Beat is kind of corny, right? But the rhymes are 100% on point. You know, it's rare when like we would like the rhymes way more than what the beat is doing, right? And mostly there would be situations where we don't think the artist is good enough for the dopeness of the beat that we're hearing. Now, the reason why I do feel like the beat might need a little bit more, or you might need a different piece of production for what this is just because it sounds like a stage on a Super Nintendo Ninja Turtles video game or something like that. Like it just has an old school video game flavor, which you think I would love, right? I do like the 8-bit era of things. I have many records myself where I'm utilizing the sounds, you know, sometimes the samples of those games. I think it really depends on what you do though, right? Because the drums still feel like it's a little bit old in that respect. So if you updated the drums, could be a little bit better, but even the other sounds, right? All of what we're hearing, if it was less sort of just stock versions of what they are and more real, there might be some flair there that will come out. But that's what I would do, because the rhymes was on point, the flow. I did not expect the almost Bone Thug centric inspiration on there, and the intro also was a little bit iffy or whatnot, right? And it felt like you were just playing around with what it was, which is we get around our friends. That's what we gonna do. But most importantly, like, you guys got in there and killed it, right? If you guys were just sitting outside doing an acapella, people would be 100% impressed. If that beat is there still, I think they still be impressed or whatnot. But when it comes to comparing something like this to anyone, if we're thinking of MF Doom, Jay-Z, Drake, freaking DMX, Nas, Royce the 5'9", like I always try to think of, okay, if they released this record now, if it was on the radio, if it was out there, what industry artists could we hear on it? I am completely aware that some of us are not trying to compete on that level. nor do we care about being a part of that same industry. So when we say certain names, you say a Drake and then certain people cringe automatically, like, man, who cares about Drake? You say Wayne, they may say that same thing or whatnot. And then there's people on the opposite that'll be like, hell no, like they in my top 10, my top this. But what I think it's important for the longevity of a record to have that kind of power, because we all have had a record out there that when it's come out, we liked it enough to want to do a remix to it, you know, kind of add ourselves to the song in an instant and you know, make it a mixtape record and stuff like that. So I try to think about who would get on that, like, and bring it to an even more respectable level. And I couldn't really, like, even when I was thinking about like Tech-9 and Twista, it felt like, yeah, they could, but I know that the quality of the beat would have just had to be better or whatnot, you know. I can maybe think, what, Fiend of No Limit. What is in the jump together. You know what I mean? Like, maybe because it reminds me of that No Limit, old school No Limit, like really early No Limit. Again, this is the critique is mostly on the production itself. I know it could be better. Do a few remixes with it, whether you work with other producers to do so, and then they just take the acapellas and do something like that, or you do your own alterations and see which one people like the best. You know what I mean? He said, I have heard, or I have a hard time with VST drums, and yep. And then LOL, it's still part of the review, you know, heard, makes sense, man, you know. Hey, listen, first off, I always appreciate you guys for being able to see that I am not a review show that wants to humiliate you, right? I feel like that does nothing. The goal is, like, really thinking about what we all have wanted out of letting people hear our songs, right? Because there's that time where you try to put stuff out and you share it, you get no likes, no reposts, or you get 2 reposts, maybe 1 like, and then nobody comments, and so you never know what people think about the record. And if there are elements that could be better that will allow more people to engage with that content. Sometimes it literally might just be the mix or the beat or the lack of a music video or visual content for it. The bars or performance may need to be better. In this case, I think all the artists were on point with what they did. They were on a beat in the pocket, as they should, and you know, I still think there's something impressive to that aspect. So I experimented, and she said, you made me think about something last night. What's good? Let us know. Oh, with like other genres or what? So nonsense, can you ignore the email that I sent you today? I submitted my song on Neuro. Yeah, no doubt. That's what I do. I was gonna send out an email and be like, hey, oh, hey, oh. So Jay, which I know you had just sent not too long ago, send yours to our Narrow if you can. Let me see what that link is again, right quick. It is narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow, or just go to narrow.fan and then search That Dorky Review Show. You'll see our stream there or whatnot. But get yourself there. You can kind of see where the lineup is at. I try not to take the submission unless I say otherwise. We'll do either half and half between email and Narrow, or just directly via the Narrow, or not to make things simple. So I'll let you guys know. But today, and that's Stronger Every Day, same for you. Let me just make sure. Did I copy the link? They got
lot of people don't know what to do.
Okay, let me drop this here. Bam! All right, what else? Let me see, did Big Dizzy do it as well? Yes, you did. Okay, so we don't have to worry about your email one. In ATX, I already said. Jay, I would believe it's just yours too. I know you sent an instrumental. Hold on. Let me just do one more. All right, let's go ahead and jump back on in it. I know that I don't know what to do, but like all of y'all fools is fall in it. All right, let me see. Dayton Darrell with Soldier.
Turn me up, Sly.
First thing first, let me say, little brother, I miss you, I cried. So many tears, I done ran out of tissue. I pray that they let you rest and that they don't go against you. I'll keep your name alive, yeah. Stuck in my ways, feel like life is a maze. They did me dirty like some diapers, I knew shit had to change. I was gambling and drinking just to get through the pain. Stressing about that last lane, can't be good for my health. Time to give up parlays and just bet on myself. All them nights I felt alone, like I ain't got no help. Gotta be the motivation that I wear like a belt. Can't let this time go to waste. Yeah, it's time to get paid. Yeah, I stayed real even when they tried to be fake. Slimed by some snakes and surrounded by hate. You really all clowns, keep that smile on your face. Enjoyed the circus, show is over, closing curtains, no more hurt. My heart too big and the love so small. Some people I love wanna see me fall. I'm done looking for closure as I've been getting older. These battles only show me I'm a soldier. Yeah, my heart too big, but the love so small. Some people I love wanna see me fall. I'm done looking for closure as I've been getting older. These battles only show me I'm a soldier.
You a soldier as shit, man. Matter of fact, you know what? You about to get freaking frozen. Your hit with the phone, with the soul, with the dick, with the tongue, with the bone, with the dick. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm up on the phone and I sit down. I'm randomly rapping about nothing. Y'all like, what is happening, sir? Listen, I'm just trying to beat down randomly in there. Buy us some time. Feels like a modern record of today. Things that we would, of course, hear. I'll say that when it does come to auto-tune centric records, one thing that I do look for is I always feel like with some of the best records, you have that perfect delay and reverb combination where the vocals almost sound a little bit spacey, and it allows just, I think, people to enjoy it even more or whatnot. They'll still be able to see what you can do and did within this one. I feel like people would definitely throw that in the ride. Again, anytime I hear a piano on a beat, because everybody is different, everybody can utilize that information. And you know, as many times as I can remind you to perform, like, even you can do it with both a record and an actual live performance, right? Like, you guys, some of you who rap, I think you will literally only think about that one version of your song, which is the one that you record, and then you just move on to another song, and you try to make as many as you can until like one of them eventually blow. But respect yourself enough to think about what you would consume when you weren't an artist, right? When I would go to record shops, one thing that I would notice and kind of appreciate was that there were artists who had the live performance versions of their songs as an album. Like literally, whether it was a recording from Madison Square Garden or something in the studio but more live, something with an intimate crowd, maybe like a tiny desk back then, but recorded with just the audio or whatnot, and those things still sold. There were also the versions of singles that had the clean radio edit, the explicit version, the remix produced by a certain producer that they worked with, the acapella, you know what I mean? Like those different things that you are able to pull together. It adds to the professionalism, the musicality that people can see you have, even when it comes to you guys singing on a record. I think we look at, okay, how many different ideas do you have in terms of both melody, but then when it comes to layering and or harmonization or those things that you add, like we know that there are things that can be in there that whether they have the ideas have to either come from you, right, to pop on the record, or if you're working with a good executive producer or engineer or whatnot, they'll often have those ideas for like the backup singers and other people coming in playing instruments on top of the record. Like that adds a sensibility that will make us want to support you and the record even more, because we're looking at, all right, if I'm gonna support this artist and help them, get money to basically do what they do, you get to see where it goes. You see where they're investing it when it comes to that kind of creativity. So just a thought. I liked the overall record. What was the overall time as well? We had 1 minute and 57 seconds. So we'll always let y'all know, man. Y'all could get in there. Y'all could get in there and kind of I can get in there and do y'all thing, a little bit better. What do we have? J Fly with Bleach on My Age. Let's go. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember you shit in this ass
cause they know that I'm loaded. They won't leave me alone cause they know that I'm loaded. They know that I'm loaded.
Jesse's
Do you believe in the universe's luck? Well, I got a curse that got me cursed. You gotta believe that you're putting in work. Gotta have faith, gotta make sure it works. Cause I'm hoping to see. It's the faith I can't see. What do you believe in if you don't believe in me? So put it in the air for the people we lost, and put it in the air for the people who crossed us. My only confession, I'm destined to win. I swear that I'm chosen, so I'm going in. I cannot give up on this moment. If you don't know, now you know that I'm loaded. Police on my ass cause they know that I'm loaded. They won't leave me alone cause they know that I'm loaded. They know that I'm loaded. When you take a L, better take it in silence. Now I'm putting people in their places like an island. Took a little break, but I still got it. Boys thinking they hot, but they really just toxic. If you don't believe in it, get out the way. I'm not a doctor, but I still got patience. I did not come to this place to get wasted. But if you don't know, now you know that I'm loaded. Police on my ass cause they know that I'm loaded.
For some reason last night
they won't leave me alone cause they know that I'm loaded.
When I heard
they
this,
know that I'm loaded. So if you ain't about that action, don't start asking about me. All the people I came with,
I'll tell y'all in a second.
one thing in common. They all know I'm loaded.
Sometimes when you go around
on my ass cause they know that I'm loaded.
you know that you're loaded. Yeah.
They won't leave me alone, cause they know that I'm loaded. They know that I'm loaded.
You know that you're loaded. Know that you're loaded and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I'ma go and make it speaking. I don't know how to speak it, and I don't know what to do, but I be making this shit enough. All right. We have these conversations pretty much daily when it does come to the AI. But I like starting them off by reminding people that like we like what we hear when it does come to aspects of the AI record, right? There's still this part of our mind that doesn't feel it's complete yet when we're hearing the AI like artists and vocal. I don't think that will change for a good amount of time, because we have always been used to being more inspired by seeing someone with an actual talent, a unique voice, an ability to rap the way that they can. Again, there are certain people that cannot rap fast. There are certain people who cannot sing high or low tones, right? And so they're in one specific area and they're limited to their skills. There are people who can't write at all and are very limited to what they have, so they need others or stuff like that, right? So we've always been admired with what skill you do have. It often feels like steroids for music to an extent. And there's this push to try to make you feel bad if you don't like and support it, or make you feel like you're gonna get left behind if you don't dig into and do those things yourself. I don't think we can all fall for that same sentiment, but we can appreciate what's there. I think we all are gonna want a real artist at the end of the day, really singing and utilizing a record like that, right? There's another thing that a lot of you need to notice and realize, and to truly figure out really where the uniqueness lies. If you use any of the stock voices that most of these programs have, that they provide already, right? Male, female, different genres. Most likely there are 100. I'm downplaying the freaking number too, man. But like, I have literally heard like gallons. I'm just gonna use the word gallons of the same voices in different genres or whatnot, and that always made me think, like, how are people supposed to tell like what are, like, we can only in the moment on shows like this can we go, okay, that this specific person sent this and they made it and they're connected to the record. But if you're just hearing it, right? We're scrolling through our timeline, we're listening to Spotify or certain platforms, right? If it just comes up and you have like 15 different people back to back that use the same voice, there's someone who's gonna think they're listening to an album from one artist, but it's literally 15 different people. It's 30 different people. It's 100 different people. And it confuses the masses. It matters that we can tell the difference between Christina Aguilera and Britney Spears. It matters that we can tell the difference between Toni Braxton and Mariah Carey, Aaliyah and SZA, Drake and Kendrick, DMX and Jay-Z, Nas and KRS-One. I can keep going for like hours with it, and all of these are real artists, and there are specific voice signatures that you really relate them to, and that's a part of the branding as well. I think that there is a way to still market these kinds of records, right? I think we'll still feel some type of way with no very specific artist to attach the performance to, all right? But if you put together maybe like a musical, I think I said that yesterday as well, like a little bit of a musical kind of bringing the elements that we hear to life visually, where there are real people on stage, not an AI screen and lights and that's it. No hologram. Like, y'all overdo things when y'all make the AI record and then the AI video too, and then, you know, all this stuff. You try to create the avatar. Like, it's hard to accept a fake real life or realistic avatar. I think maybe if it was animated, if you market it as what it is, don't try to hide the fact that it's AI, right? I can basically make the excuse for everyone that, like, look, we've loved, and I said it yesterday too, man. It's one of the best things I thought of. I was like, look, why do you think we've loved Johnny 5, C-3PO, R2-D2, Vision, RoboCop, you know, any of the kind of robotic or cybernetic elements of the past, even though we know they are characters in a movie, but we love when they show up. You know, we would absolutely love if they did another Johnny 5, you know, Short Circuit. I remember that Alien movie that they had, what was it, No Batteries Included, with the little alien robots and stuff like that. Those things weren't as hated. Even Terminator, man, how can I forget him? Freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger's Terminator. We even love him. We almost cried when he died at in the second movie, right? You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't feel things like that if there weren't elements to some of those things that were good, but they didn't hide the fact that they were what they were, right? You know, you could argue that, like, at least with Terminator, maybe they kind of did, because he was in human skin and stuff like that, and it was to make sure that everybody just didn't freak out at once, I guess, more or less. But everybody else, you know, R2-D2, C-3PO, like I said, they are very much upfront with that. We feel some type of way when it's something pretending to be a human for a different reason, you know, with the I mean, that's the argument, right? You got the assistants over there, and, you know, it kind of works. You said you can also brand AI music as a studio, rather than an individual voice and stuff like that. That is true. That is true. But then it takes away from you specifically, right? Like, for you, I haven't even heard what you've done with it yet. So you could have a similar voice to what we just heard, or something completely different within what we've, you know, again, just some of those familiar things. And once again, for most people, they still want to really be able to attach true, like, whatever the thing is. If you produce the record, if you write, if you are just an idea person, we need to know whatever those things are, so that we can be impressed by that, right? I want to hear something that you basically can do without AI. So if I do want to work with you in the studio and that matter, or capacity, that I know what those skills are. I don't want to feel like whoever we're working with has to rely on AI to then make something fairly decent. I don't mind the ideas that it can help inspire, but we just know that it can be a bad thing because it tries to do more work than you if you let it, right? And like some people may look at it the opposite way of like, well, no, it brings my ideas to life, right? I do a little bit of a beatbox in there, I do a melody, it'll you know, bring that to life in certain aspects. Then I go in and I make this choir thing, and you know, I get it, but we're also more impressed if you actually were to say, yo, I brought musicians to the studio to play guitar and piano on top of the thing or something. If you actually get a backup singer or a choir, we see the work, we hear the work, and we appreciate the dedication to that. That conversation is gonna be 100 times more beneficial for you and respectful, and just you get more accolades with that. You like, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a trophy, if you will, than if you're gonna say everything is done with the AI. So there's these half and half kind of situations, but I do agree with the aspect of thinking of it like a you know, you almost have to like produced by Suno every time, you know, and give them that full credit versus trying to act like you did most of it or whatnot. If I made a program and y'all I would literally say that same thing, man. If you guys sent to my my emails, make sure you send to the Narrow. That's where the line appears. If you send to my email, send to my Narrow, I'm gonna put that in the chat. I see some of freaking y'all in the chat. He said, no, not live. And you said I make music videos and stuff like that. Okay. Can I have my small argument? Can I have my small argument on that too? Okay. I think that we should always make sure that no matter what, there is a half and half element in work, right? When you go to when you see the movies like, you know, Avengers and stuff, you know that a lot of what you're seeing is green screen, right? There's no argument in that. But the actors are still there. They are on stage. They learn the lines. They went to do the parts. They're physically, you know, running and jumping and doing certain stunts, and in certain ones that are more dangerous, they get the stuntman. We know what goes into an actual film, and especially the ones with CGI. And the difference I think was that we know that there was work done when it goes into actually doing the CGI. Like, you had to learn how to do that and to match up some of the fake elements, right, with the real ones, to make us believe that this man could build a suit out of a rocket in a cave with a box of scraps, right? They made us believe that Thor, Cap, and Iron Man could have a fight, you know, kind of one-on-one with each other, and you know, all at the same time, and match those skills because of what they've been able to achieve individually within their own movies. And then those moments, like when we know how strong Cap's shield is, we know how strong Thor's hammer is, and the suit of Iron Man, right? So with all that, our knowledge and what they put together, and then Hulk, right? All of that stuff they have to make look as believable as possible, so that we really see this expansion of the universe. I absolutely love when they did Ant-Man, because I've always wanted to see the world from those different point of views of like, man, what if you were just small and then, you know, you went here, what would that be like? And you almost want to see him do that with everything. You want to see every character. What would Hulk be like, Ant-Man size? Freaking Spider-Man literally could pretend to be an actual spider, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of fun things that can be done with that. All right, let me get back on track though. So for visuals and AI, there's something that we get taken out of, right? Outside of if it's animation, I think we're a little bit more okay with that. But if it's a live action, fully AI video, our mind goes to a few places of like, this person sat in their boxers probably just doing this whole video, didn't go anywhere. They just took pictures and then like superimposed those into the thing and then told it what to do. We don't want everything to be okay, tell the whole scene what to do, all these effects, bring a dinosaur into the freaking thing and stuff. You know, it's cool for a moment, for just the like, what if one of the best ones I've seen, right, to in your favor, was a fight between Chucky and the clown from Terrifier, right? I think his name is Terrifier, right? But him and him, it was almost in a style of a kung fu movie. And they're just you know, going ham, and then I think a Redman record is playing while it's happening, and then Redman pops up in the video for a second and is rapping while the fight is going on. Like, there's an entertainment level with that, but when it comes to a full music video or the full length movies, we still want there to be a job there, right? Like, I've been a movie buff like forever, right? So I was a person to stay during and after the credits, even before Marvel movies were a thing. So I would sit there and look at all the names of those who worked on the movie and what parts that they did, and would be like, oh, I wonder what it would be like to be that. Wait for the soundtrack, you know, to come up and take that time to talk about the movie. So I still have this essence of wanting there to still be just an essence that everybody can vibe to along that, you know, and you know, everything changes, yes, but you know, anyways. So how do I slightly insta skip? How do I signify to insta skip on Nero? Did I not have a thing on there, or are you sending one that you, hold on, what are you specifically doing? I'm trying to figure out if you're sending a paid or a 1-1. But you just let me know, and then I move it up to the skip line on the Nero. I move it up to the skip line, prove it up that I don't even know what the heck that I'm gonna freaking do, but man, it's fine. Hold on. Did I send that? Because Israel was trying to send one as well. Let me say, send it to Nero. Because I think you tried to send two or so. I don't know what you trying. I don't know what you trying to do. Israel. Yeah, Rob, thank you. I saw that you sent to our side, so we'll make sure that you are in there. All right, we do have a skip. Is that from Rain? Let me see and shit. Like, listen, dog, I don't know what to be in. Anyways, thank y'all for the conversation, man. We have these things daily. It's always good to check the temperature and just see like where everybody's at. And you know, really just trade all the ideas and stuff like that. It's always out of respect, and just kind of reminding people how our minds work a little bit, right? Some of you only really think about the end result and what people are hearing or just seeing in front of them, right? And to an extent, your job is kinda almost to make people believe that the thing is real. The problem is, like they will feel some type of way when they realize that it's not in that case. And so you're stuck in this thing of like, well, okay, so if I just acknowledge up front that it's AI, what's the best way to market that? I think there needs to be a push towards AI being a genre and you guys being able to have those safe places to push that content, both the visuals and the audio, and even sites that link you guys up together, right? Like, don't y'all see how many different ways that it screws like half of you guys over? Because I haven't heard like one collab between two different AI artists yet. Like, everyone is doing their own song, including the listeners, right? And even when it comes to those that want to do visuals, you then make your own song for the visuals if you're going to use that. Like, you guys should literally be linking up with other creators and still being able to have those experiences. So at the very least, we can have many conversations and enjoyment of the right elements, if they're done right. But if everybody's just gonna say, fuck an artist, I'm a producer, I don't need an artist, I'm gonna use AI. And if the artist says fuck a producer, I'm just gonna use AI for the beat. If the writer says fuck the producer and the writer and the you know what I'm saying? Like, if everyone is just trying to do everything themselves, there's also that aspect of who's actually listening to the content, right? You'll catch certain people, I will see that, but most people I come across, they listen to their own stuff mainly, and they literally can't name 5 to 10 other AI artists that they truly rock with, without Googling it and then looking up and then trying to listen to things they like, and then without having to write it down. That's what I'm saying. You should be able to still know these artists, because I know DMX, I know a Nas, I know an Ab Soul. You know, these people are very easy to remember, and have very distinct personalities. All right, let me go ahead and put this stupid skip in. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So Ray in his browser, he said this is the band that he was in. This one's not a oh no, it is. Hold on. Corey DiCaprio. Live performance. When you got the people freaking the imposter. He's a monster with the rhymes, and I know there's a lot of times where you know you thought I was a sweet imposter. Like, I want to rap to it so bad, but I want to let the performance ride. a lot of things that you get down. There's a lot of time people know that there's nothing way to get round. I don't know what the heck you do, but everyone knows I can fit now. You allow us to add to the conversation. People left, but now they all been waiting. If you don't like it, you know that you all be hating. Thinking I don't even think that like. Ooh. All right, so let's talk about it right quick. Now, he did send this one before, but I thought it was a perfect submission to send during that conversation, because that was something we forgot to say, you know, with most of the AI only records that we've heard. There will be an absence of the live performance by exactly what we hear on the record from, you know, those doing it, basically, right? The ideas will always be brought to life when it's AI, right? Of course, we know what it does, and it does it pretty well. But our mindsets, if we're hearing a guitar solo or any instruments, and if all of it is AI, we're mainly impressed with just the outside of the song and what is there, but our mind has an absence of a real drummer, an absence of a real guitarist, an absence of a bass guitarist up there, right? And when we can actually see what we're hearing, that just it's inspiring. As you can hear it, there's no actual vocal in it, right? It's just an instrumental, more or less, and bands can literally do that with any of their songs. They can do that warming up before the record comes in, and when you're listening to them play, there's this dopeness that they're in sync with each other, because there's a timing thing where you still got to be on time. You got to really know what you're doing when it comes to playing around with certain melodies. Not everybody can play any of these instruments, and so being able to sound cohesive is always going to be impressive within that. Yes, you can hire another band or something like that to play for you when it is an AI record, but like, that's a step down a little bit. It's like when you have somebody doing a cover of another artist's song versus the actual artist, right? Like, you got 100%, most of you want, like right now, if you were to have a choice between the actual band or a cover band of whatever the thing is, you know you're going for the freaking real band, right? So it almost feels like getting cover bands for situations, and that's all we really want you to know, right? It's no hate. It's just the way that our brains are wired, is that for like a long time, many of the things that we would hear would be from real artists. And then of course, yes, over time, sampling became a thing, and more digital elements within certain programs or keyboards or different things like that would arise. And I think we were still very critical of that as time goes on. You always have a love for the most purest form of music, which is, you know, if you have that talent to actually get in there and pick up any of the instruments and make it sound dope, and things like that. This also always reminds me of a goal of mine for the show, and really you guys. Like, I want everyone, if you're watching right now, if you have a live performance already that you have recorded that you think is professional enough, if you want to do something new specifically, and you know, maybe even 1 to 3 songs, I want to do a full episode where I am highlighting and celebrating just what you guys are able to put together. And look, even if you guys are within that AI sector, man, this is your chance to step up as well and figure out, all right, how do we get this record that I have, you know, full on, you know, live performance and as professional as possible, whichever way. It doesn't have to be a big old crowd and situation. You could do it in your freaking backyard for all I care. Just make it professional, make it something where, like, you know, people are gonna watch. For a lot of you AI creators, I do want you to get your face in front of the things that you put out, because that's another missing element. We barely get to hear you talk about the records that you make and release. And I feel like that is one of the things that could make people talk about it a little bit better as well. Like, give us the reasons why you're actually making each thing, and we can go from there. Shout out to again that performance. It was Rain. That's REYN. Coheed DiCaprio. Do you guys still play? And you know, man, like that, definitely as you move forward, man, feel free to come back to the show and, you know, get in there with more performances and stuff like that. What'd you say? It's a smart approach. Big. It's basically, you know, applying a strong visual brand. Yep. Let me see. And definitely not. Let me see. Reality. Become a niche. I mean, so. I don't know where AI will be, okay? I don't know where it will be 5, 10 years, 3 years from now. You could say maybe it would go the way of auto-tune, in terms of, even though there are a lot of people who still will use auto-tune, right? It's still one of those things that certain people still don't like. They feel like it's overused or underused by some, or not used in the right way. And I feel like every tool like that does need to be used in the proper way to hold a certain level of respect. And as long as you know those different levels, and basically look at it like there's a balance. There is a rectangle right in front of you, right? You push it to the right side, it's more of the AI kind of doing whatever we're hearing. You push it to the left side, it's way more of you and what you put forth to the record. So you want it to basically go as much to that left side as possible, to get the most percentage of what we hear being fully you. We don't want you to only think of the words and then it thinks of the melodies. We want you to think of that too, and for you to not just describe the melody, but like do it. The dope thing about it is you can horribly sing a song and then have it perfect what it was supposed to be, right? So even having those elements would give you a true aspect and just appreciation for what you are able to do. Production is another thing. If you don't produce now, please try to get into it, mess around with it every now and then, or pick up an instrument if you can. What I would recommend production wise, man, like I started on cheap like MIDI keyboards, Casio keyboards and stuff like that. Eventually I had gotten a Triton LE, which was, you know, far more expensive at that time. And it had more professional sounds within it. After that, I was messing around with things like Fruity Loops and Logic. Those are more program based. You can plug a MIDI up to it, so you can plug a MIDI a keyboard up to it, but you can also kind of click where you want the melody to go and like adjust it as like a puzzle, you know, from there. So just trying out some of the different ones and seeing which ones work for you. Eventually you'll figure out what helps you create a little bit faster. When it comes to drums and sampling, MPCs are always something that people rock with, but I would definitely recommend that you guys try to utilize things in that way. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup and see what is up. We here forever, Navar Mud, or hold on.
It's Navar. It's that razor boy.
Navar.
On a Unibomb beat.
We're permanent.
You can't even try to fuck with this. Y'all stuck with me now. When the music stops. What's up, Hazy? What's up, Lyric? I got you tight. Alex, let's get this money, man. We got everything we need. Should I tell him how it is? I'ma tell him how it is. Check this. When I rip it, I get it and knock it out the park. You were kidding for some reason, thinking that you could bark. Let me tell you, I'm a bear just about to start. Growling, you me out and I'ma rip you apart. You don't know me, homie, you can blow me slowly. You talk a lot of shit like you some holy moly, but you ain't nothing out of when you come at the box. If you think that you got swag, then I got the chronic. Supersonic when I'm on it, if I'm the shit that you want. Y'all some puke straight garbage, y'all suck. We the hardest, foreign horizonic. You know what you expect. The strongest and the hardest in the motherfucking Midwest. Place a bet to watch us dominate the rest. In the swing there ain't no rest. It's me and you, so no contest. I'ma crash through and smash you like a fucking cash. Navar, baby, permanent like a tattoo. You're stuck with me, you can't fuck with me. You think that you got it, but you fail to see that we run shit like you could never cheat. My team believe is the next to be. You're stuck with me, you can't fuck with me. You think that you got it, but you fail to see that we run shit like you could never cheat. My team believe is the next to be. I'm permanent, I murder it, I slice and leave you curdled. Then when you're tripping, I'm hurting them. Barriers, I'm working them. Haters, I keep marking them, hurting them, skirting them. Pussies, I'm just twerking them, I'm fucking them for certain. Some little bitches on my dicks, talking shit and running lips. If you think that you're the whip, hold it, man, I'll picture this. You're so concerned with what I did, it, you ain't never doing shit. But playing keep up with the kid, R&R, we flipped it with. We throw 'em back, I told you that you think you're fat, they think you're whack. You hit the stage and they all laugh. You don't even stand a chance, I'm a giant, you an ant, and I'm about to stop you flat. Just me, fuck that. What you think I understand? You got friends, I got fans with tattoos on their neck and hands, ripping razor all around in different cities and different towns. I am the king, I keep the crown, it's permanent, so lock it down. It's Navar, run a bitch and watch your fucking mouth. You're stuck with me, you can't fuck with me. You think that you got it, but you fail to see that we run shit like you could never cheat. My team believe is the next to be. You're stuck with me, you can't fuck with me. You think that you got it, but you fail to see that we run shit like you could never cheat. My team believe is the next to be. Like your Cali, you get smoked, you did dally dinners. Hope that they're gonna rally on what you wrote. Silly Sally, I'll cut your throat. What the tally 50 oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Plus the hater in the nose and tell them don't come back no more. We got so damn dope flows, you hustling so broke. That's why you stay broke though. You don't think that they know that you a fake and complete fraud. You too weak, can't beat it down. I'll beat you down and bring it on. Who runs this town? Me, Navar. It's permanent, it's set in stone. The 307 is my throne. So check your tone when you in my home, or you gonna get your head blown. I separate flesh from bone. If you hate, let's make it known. We're acting fresh on the microphone. They all know that y'all some clones. For me though, I'm original with a flow that is formidable. I keep it real, you're pitiful. You're fake like some silicone. Big titty, dumb, big stank asshole. All you good for now is getting fucked in my show.
Oh
You're
my
stuck
God.
with me, you can't fuck with me. You think that you got it, but you fail to see that we run shit like you could never cheat. My team believe is the next to
What up?
be. You're stuck with me, you can't fuck with me. You think that you got it, but you fail to see that we run shit like you could never cheat. My team believe is the next to be.
Okay. That beat reminded me of like an old school 50 Cent kind of thing or whatnot. You know, it wouldn't have been a full G Unit record because I can't hear Young Buck and Lloyd Banks, you know, on that. But it felt like it would have been an earlier record of him like that. There are other things that I think could be done production wise, as I say it, right? Sometimes you may get into an aspect of a song or a beat that's fairly decent, but you just need a little bit more quality and professionality when it comes to the actual record that you are making, right? And again, mostly when I hear something that could be more or less, you know, decent in the vocals, there's this part of me that always wants to try to remake the beat or do something a little bit different to really see like how we could pull things out or whatnot. But what do you guys think about that? Want to see any of y'all feedback? Is of course welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. And what was y'all saying? He said, I think that the fear is that as decent music increases in volume, it'll be harder to get what jurists or stand out. I think you were saying something. For both AI and for both AI and non-AI artists. You know, again, I don't want to keep having this conversation because we can be here forever, but it is such an interesting one to have just because that's the climate that we are in. But I'll say it again, I do think that it needs to be its own genre. You said then the beat itself, so that. What up, Rec? And you said, hold on, you said I feel that it was very directive, but seemed like a style that was a bit more aggressive. He said, wait, no, it was not AI. Those on the YouTube side were still a little bit on the last conversation that we were having, and you know, just getting stuff in there, right? Y'all know we do love having those conversations, though, right? And it's really just in the help of understanding. I don't want to hate AI. I don't want all aspects of AI to just disappear, right? But I do want it to be used responsibly, respectfully. I do want, if it takes anything from any other creator's work, I want them to be compensated. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing wrong. I think everyone can agree in that, like, if you made something, you would want to be compensated for whatever that comes of it. I want to inspire AI creators to try to be a little bit more real and involved with whatever the record is, beyond just some of these simplest elements. We've had these many conversations before. You could look at something from across your room and then describe that and then say, make a song about it, pretty much in country, and then it'll do it. But that does not, right? Let's get this straight. This is why we need transparency and as much of it as possible. That if you only have the idea of the record and then it does the rest, you did not make the record. You have to be very specific with that. You have to be very specific with, I did not produce the beat. The vocals are not mine. The idea is, if you write every single word, then you can take credit for that. If you write the words and the melody, you can take credit for that. Words, melody, beat, structure of it. All of those are skills we need to know that you have or not. Because if we were to work with you, ultimately we can't have people that are relying on the AI to come up with something decent. Because in our minds, why would we need you when we could just use AI too? That's literally how weird the scenario is a little bit, right? And so what we hope is that, look, it'll give people a good start and sort of like, here's how you make a hit record. It's something that is decent. Or you tried to make something like this, but if you put it in these things, you know, it might be a little bit better. Maybe you did make a song that is possibly better as a country record or as a dubstep or whatever it is. But literally, if I were to put any of my records in Suno or any of these programs and then tell it to make one of my songs a EDM record, a dubstep, a country, I don't feel like I had anything to do with that. I literally couldn't take credit for anything but the words being mine, because it's going to change half of the other things there. It's going to change the structure a little bit because it needs to fit more of a you know, country feel and stuff like that. There is some guidance work that I know that is needed to refine and make things better, but I think we've gotten too far in people taking credit for things that they haven't done and not knowing how to limit that credit and be okay with it. But like, here's the thing, if you feel bad about not being able to say everything is yours, then freaking make half of the stuff. Like, actually do what I'm saying. The other option is as well to show us what you do. Like, as with anybody of any job, and art, talent, whatever it is that you have, to show us you just working in the studio, you just on stage, getting ready to perform, showing us you creating whatever that you are doing. Even for an AI creator, there's something there, because we get a little bit of a inside of your mind kind of aura, and we get to see where the talent might lie or whatnot. You know what I mean? Even if the whole thing is you racking your brain trying to think of the ideas, it has to be you. And the nature of it right now is, how do we know that you're even thinking of the ideas? Like, even that, there are some people who will go to ChatGPT, and that literally takes away from that act completely. And that's the fun, figuring out what type of record you want to make, then thinking about, okay, what's the chorus going to be like? What beat do I want to make the song to? When you literally go through all of those things, and then when people like it, there is literally a feeling that comes over you where you can have a sense of pride, knowing that you truly put your heart and soul into that record, not just half of it, but like literally all of it. And I want you guys to experience that. That's it. You know, I really want you guys to be able to experience it. And outside of that, right, it does need to become a genre, something that, okay, we turn to this very specific radio station, we know that it is AI. It could be radio AI, something AI radio, whatever it is, it needs to be a thing so that we can very specifically appreciate that in its own realm. And then I think the same thing for visuals. What I hate seeing is AI visuals across my timeline when I haven't really asked for it. I hate thinking something is real and it's not. Y'all know how many products that have popped up in our timelines, and it's like showing a demonstration of how dope it is and how cool it looks. Then when you get it in the mail, tell me that it freaking looks like the thing. Like, no, it looks like a very cheap knockoff version of what they showed in the video, because it was made with AI to trick you into thinking that it was gonna be something cooler. And that is the risk that we sort of run with things. I don't mind when like it's used in a fan capacity for those that maybe have said, you know, I want to use, you know, there have been those fan-made Marvel or DC movies and stuff like that, and they used to do those like half and half. Like they would actually act in them sometimes. They would cut certain scenes from other movies together and make it seem like it was a part of the new movie. I hate those. I hate those because that was a whole nother thing, and then that's not even AI. But there's like an AI scene right now where they said, okay, if Dr. Doom actually went and destroyed all the different versions of Kang in that stadium, you know, what would that look like, basically? And they showed that scene. It's interesting to see that kind of stuff, but then we're also teasing ourselves. We're also like, okay, what happens if Marvel does not do something like that? You know, and then you either feel like it's a missed opportunity, or you feel like screw the AI thing for giving me that. I see that, Skip. I got you. On TikTok, there are so many fake AI ads, man. Yeah. Like, listen, we have to, at least as a whole, both y'all AI creators, like, you understand it. At least you understand that certain aspect of like, we need to have full transparency. Things need to be directly advertised immediately as AI, and not have that wrong thing or whatnot. We're all victim to different things, but let's get it. We got a beat coming up right next. What'd you see? He says like that with a lot of movies too, especially the modern Marvel movies. I mean, I don't know what again after Secret Wars, because they apparently let a lot of those who created like all the costumes and different things across the MCU since it first started. Like they kind of let a lot of those people go. I don't know if it's because they want to branch into a new generation after Secret Wars, or if they're trying to move in that AI sort of thing or whatnot, but that it doesn't feel right. Like their whole thing, their whole empire was based on artists, people who could actually draw and think of the characters and create the stories around what they did. And so I do think that we do need to speak up for those that are willing to learn a talent and have a skill to be able to get in there. And again, when you guys do use any aspect of AI, use it responsibly. Try to actually think about the thought process of, am I using it as a tool, or am I using it as a crutch? And I think mostly you'll be fine if you shuttle the right lines. All right, let me go in here. So it doesn't affect, you know what I'm saying? Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Live battles.
I love gold.
To that. You said, when did we ever hear 50 or Nas go hard to prove a point? And what did you say? You said 6 for execution, 8 for originality on that last one. And you said, I say that because again, not every diss has to be aggressive to get the point across. Son of a, let me move this back over here. I was just reading what Record Child was saying, man. Shout out to Record Child, by the way, man. Make sure y'all check out the interview that we did with him, about a month ago. It was fun. It was good. He had a lot of insight. He is one of the many you know, we like to say chopper flow artists and rappers around these here parts or whatnot. So it was dope to be able to rack his brain, listen to his upcoming project. We should be doing an interview this Friday. I believe we're trying to set something up with Purple Box Videos, which has done a lot of vids with some of the Chicago, you know, artists, you know, Rufus Sims and a lot. So we'll be watching a lot of those videos, you know, asking them some questions about just that process of actually, you know, how does he think when he's starting off, you know, certain aspects of the visual. Does he listen to the song? Does he take the ideas from the artist? I want to know them things, man. He has some of my favorite like music videos in a long time, right? Like him and I'd say like Token has impressed me with just the ideas that they put forth or whatnot. So we'll talk to him about that. You guys will be able to submit your records hopefully during that as well if he, you know, allows us. And really what I want to get from him is if he were to hear anything from you guys, are there ideas that pop up in his head for what he would do for the video and things like that? So tap in and vibe out with us. All right, we got Yusuf Kitty Brew with Jessica instrumental. Said Token and Connor just dropped a new track. Another one? Nice. We tried to react to like half the album on stream, but then we were almost gonna get cut like by song number like 12 or something. Yo, man. What would you do if you saw a snowman just randomly freaking walk through your door, man? Matter of fact, you know what? I'm up in my door, man. Just chillin', I don't know what the heck you about to say, but homie, I'm gon' throw up because it be this so sick, and I'll be looking at your freaking whole chick. I be like, damn nigga, she's so thick, and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm cool with it. Music shit, I am never like gonna forfeit, and I'm always freaking trying to do. Like, listen, why the heck your chick is always crying to you? And matter of fact, you know what, dog? I'm so freaking hot. Like right about now, we need to go somewhere and lie in a pool. And matter of fact, I like all of the artists and animals up in the jungle because the lion is cool. And matter of fact, I don't know what the heck, and people don't know if I even really know. I respect the things that you gonna go say. This beat is like not for me. I can take you that I didn't every don't know what the hell I just said, but homie, you got the beat. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to write an apostrophe between other words and make sure you know the difference. Matter of fact, all of y'all people probably thinking that I'm lifted. No, I'm gifted with this whole shit. Also, I'm about to freaking throw half of this beat and what I'm saying in the ocean. Paul is like, what's up? I am like, what's up? I'm just randomly just standing you that I like the Ninja Turtle with nunchucks, man. You know what? I'm about to tell y'all that y'all be thinking that I'm a dork, but I'm actually a dumb fuck, man. Matter of fact, I can sit up in a dump truck, man. Shout out to Money Nichols. What's up? Money Nichols. Money Nichols, like, listen, dog, I would go to the market every time buying funny pickles. Like, why does she be making me laugh? And listen, there's a lot of times where like a beat might be making me ask a freaking question. Like, do I need a weapon? Do I need to stress that? I don't know if I need to set in. What do y'all think about this? Who do y'all hear on this? It almost feels like you're going in random places with like the strings, brother. Whee! And then someone's gonna say, oh, Daniel's son head ass right here. Wax on, wax off. Wipe your freaking face with a black cloth. There's a lot of times where a lot of people think they hard as fuck, but I know you are that soft. I don't know if I wanna be telling you my personal life, like how I get jacked off. Like, no, don't do it. I am so stupid. Every day I do things and I go through shit. I won't do it. Any freaking time when I know that I don't know if I anything that I want to freaking sell y'all. Y'all over here like got a freaking beat that I'm playing right now that he could sell y'all. If y'all wondering like who made this, just look up at the narrow. I know that there's a lot that time where your hair's gone. Reaganomics, send to our narrow. Jade, send to our narrow. I'll plop it in the chat. I'ma plop it in the chat. People be like, dog, you so freaking hyper. It sounds like you drink coffee when you rap. I'm like, listen, I often just talk smack and I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I call you and you walk back. I know that there's a lot of time where like dogs will randomly just walk around the alley to stalk cats and just say be trying to think of shit. Ninja Turtles, Ninja Turtle type shit, right? Daniel-san, you need to find the turtles. The turtles? What do you mean? Honestly, that would be a nice crossover. Damn, if only Mr. Miyagi was still alive today. If Mr. Miyagi was still alive today, I could see him, you know, like this Ninja Turtles, you know, going back, they travel to a different alternative universe. They somehow end up, you know, with Mr. Miyagi, who trains them, you know, a little bit more. Some they could do it in animation. That's or a comic. That's why I love comics, man. Comics, you could do anything pretty much. As a matter of fact, let me remind you guys about that right quick, right? If you have pieces of content that you truly want to be out there, even when you have an idea for a movie and, you know, maybe it doesn't get picked up, and so you just have it laying there, know that, man, it's not where the ideas go to die, but it's something that people can collect and appreciate. And often if people buy that comic and it becomes popular, there is a potential for it to gain enough popularity for them to rethink actually greenlighting the film. But I always thought it was a good medium because they were supposed to make a Freddy vs. Jason versus Ash from Evil Dead movie, and it didn't end up going into, you know, full production because they couldn't agree on like who would win, you know, film wise, and to just feel like their characters and their IP just is gonna lose. You know what I mean? I get it, but then they made it a comic, so we have that. And at the very least, man, it's another thing that you can get in there. Overall, with the production itself, I do think that it did feel random as it went on, right? It didn't necessarily feel like it is something for an artist to hop on. I know I'm rapping on it and freestyling, but you know me, right? I always like to think about different artists who would actually kill it in the most proper way, right? Would it be a Ludacris, a Busta Rhymes, a Joyner Lucas, a Bun B, a, you know, and a Killer Mike, a Andre 3 Stocks, a Jay-Z, a Tupac, you know, you go through and you rack everybody in your mind and you say, if they were on this beat, could they make a hit record? I think everyone is fully capable of the attempt, but there will be this feeling that is off if the right elements aren't in the production. So a lot of times it's just needing to either replace elements with higher quality elements so that it's taken more serious, right? We talked a little bit earlier about a a beat that was a part of a record, and I had said that it felt like you were just using the stock sounds, right? And I'll say, like, I will recommend you Splice, because it is not just loops, right? When it comes to Splice, they have plugins, they have individual drums. So like you can literally go in and pick what you want to put in there and replace some of the sounds with better elements so that it feels and sounds more professional. When it comes to some of the stock ones, it's the difference between something that might be on a 2-beat kind of version of something, or a CBS, or you know, just the lower quality areas. An 8-bit video game versus a proper a full, you know, orchestra from what they would do from something like Final Fantasy and Resident Evil, and you know what I mean? It's just really trying to get things to that professional level so that you can think of bigger artists wanting to get in there. But like I've always told producers to make sure that you have the variation in there. He at least had some of that. There was, I don't think it was enough with the drums, but it changing consistently as it went was one of the elements that I've been asking you guys to do, right? I just think that you need to think of the right elements to do that with, and potentially bring in certain things of more production. You know what I mean? Literally go through. Sometimes it is a little bit time consuming, right? Having to go through and figure out what instruments you actually want to use, and go through hundreds of sounds and plugins and things that are within those. But it's always fun. It's a time consuming that's worth it, because it's you basically going in and choosing stuff yourself, right? To get back into the AI conversations, because you guys absolutely love those. I love, even though I'm saying it's low quality, that it's something you can tell that he put together, right? And I want to see that growth of you figuring it out, of you picking the right places for things to happen, picking the right elements, and that within itself is a part of the skill, right? Yes, you can have AI do this, you can have it do that. It'll give you a cheat code in to it already knowing what should be there sometimes, but we want you to be the cheat code, right? So over time, when you rebuild, potentially, you know, let us hear that, and we'll see what's up in there. Let's see what you guys were saying. So yeah, we on Dorky Leg, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sad boy, what up? Welcome back. And then gang, you know what I'm saying? We on. Welcome. Paul should be a catch Dragon Ball Z. Hold on, I'm trying to go. I don't know how far I should go back. You said they made toys for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles versus Cobra Kai? Really? I gotta take a look at that for sure. Remind me. Or shoot, put it in the Discord, man. Put it in the Discord. And just things you want me to check out or whatnot. Hold on, let me see if I can get the Discord. Oh no, I can't get it from there. Let me see if I can pull it out on this side. You can send it to the email too or whatnot, but once y'all to know we do have a Discord or whatnot, y'all can promote y'all selves within there, and we'll always be notified when I'm going live. Hold on. Can I jump in right now? Is it gonna let me? I guess. Give me a bit. Oh, no. Nope. Actually, I know how I can get to it. Hold on. I know exactly how I can get to it. Okay, so go to the chat. Okay, that doesn't let me do that, but where's the settings? Because I have this and okay. Embed chat for real? That's nope. I guess I gotta open this other thing. I gotta do all this stuff just to be able to put the Discord in here. We're gonna get back at the lineup in just a moment. Thank y'all for your patience, and I wanted to be able to read just a little bit more off of what you guys were saying. Just give me a second. I gotta open up my other chat bot. So it sounds like a non-fiction. Would you say I breathe fire when I squeeze my Dragon Balls, then catch Z's when I slap on padded walls? That's bars right there, man. That's bars right there. Let's see. And then what do you say? Ninja Turtle. I saw some of their Ninja Turtle hype. This beat is cool. As Youngster was saying. Let's see. Were you actually writing to that beat like that too? That's interesting. And I'm sorry, but I would skip this beat. Big Dizzy was saying. And see, that's why I'm saying, man, everybody gonna be a little bit different with the things, but the better something is, the more. Hold on, because I might be able to put this in. The better something is, the more you'll actually be able to persuade people to wanna to rap to it, right? And it's just the difference between something that is just a beat in itself in a menu for a video game, or a beat that you actually have a respected artist and stuff like that on. Okay, so where's my Discord? All right, there we go. And let me copy and paste. Bam. So you guys can all, if you haven't joined my Discord, you know, feel free. It's the ThatDorky Discord. Get in there. There's different rooms that I've created for different elements of promotion and stuff like that. But we will see you as a part of it. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, no doubt. Said I was a big fan as a kid, but I don't know if it's still popular. Which one are we talking about? Disney owns Star Wars. So it's a risk, and risk is getting messed up too. How would you feel if it was animated? What are we talking about? Okay, so you said back to Power Rangers real quick. Do y'all think we need a new movie? Honestly, I want to see them. I want to see them get the respect that they deserve when it comes to action, and you know, like, you know that feeling when you are watching any dope fight in a movie and you feel like the only way to describe the characters is like badass, right? The Russos doing a Power Rangers movie would probably bring the respect that we need to the franchise, because they are good with ensembles and getting multiple characters with different personalities to work in tandem. Like, if you think about what they did with Avengers Infinity War, Endgame, Civil War, Winter Soldier, those fights, like, everybody felt like they had a purpose in the film, and the one-on-ones, the many different situations that happen, like, I love to see that. And there's always a time in some of the Power Rangers aspects where you know that there's a playful nature to it. It's not trying to be you know, the next biggest thing, but it has a built-in fan base for it, right? We know what to expect. We're not judging it too harshly, but I do feel like you want people outside of the brand to respect it in that way. So hopefully, yes, I do think a movie would be proper. I think bringing back as many of the original Rangers for some of the TV shows is still welcome. When they literally did that with their last special, and you know, Zach and a few came back like, you know, we appreciated that, man. You know, he's been doing interviews basically talking about what happened and why we didn't get to see them a lot in the franchise, especially like after the season finale, right? You literally would, I don't know why I didn't even think about that or think to complain about why was it when the movie happened we didn't see the Power Rangers that we just like spent some time with on the show. Like, that almost made no sense. And if they were to basically have said that, I mean, like, there is obviously many different Rangers across time, across different, like, y'all gotta talk about Power Rangers right now. There are many Rangers across time, space, and things like that. So eventually that's where they started going. And that's the only way that I can sort of look at it, is that, okay, so Mighty Morphin Power Rangers were their specific thing. And then when they made the movie, they weren't trying to replace those. They were just saying, all right, here's the next chapter and selection of people who get to be the Power Rangers, right? Because there's several yellow Rangers and pink and purple and green and you know what I mean? Like, so I get it. I just feel like they needed to market it a little bit better. It was a little bit you know, cheesy for the time. I think we rocked with it. Sorry about that full-on Power Rangers conversation. If y'all like, what the hell is happening? But there's an appreciation for it as well, man. You know, would y'all let's talk and get into podcast mode about these things. It is content and show dank, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Said that's $1 million idea. Always just said Joker Child just dropped a blue Power Ranger track called Azul, and what is really going on and so like that. Listen, there's still love for it, man. Like, I think the aesthetic of Power Rangers has always been dope. Acting maybe a little bit on a side that need, like, I actually do kind of want a DC's Power Rangers or something like that, right? I feel like we've been getting more of what people would usually say, like a Marvelized one, right? People say Marvel just because they add comedy within what they do, but I think Marvel still gets even more respect because they still know how to do action and things like that. If marketed better, I think it could have done 1,000 times better. You said as AI tech gets better and the chance of them making a new show will increase because the budget will come down. So if you know, you know, but like most of Power Rangers, they've used actual it's a half and half. So any of the scenes where you see the real actors, the real people having the conversations and the situations in high school and getting beat up at the park and all that, those are the scenes that are refilmed. And then all of the other scenes where they're fighting and they're in the Power Ranger suits and stuff, those were taken from many episodes of the plentiful content that they basically own from that brand. And so they basically repurposed it for our consumption in that way. And I think there's something kind of unique to that. To an extent, I could still see a certain amount of people hating on that as well, because you're not acknowledging, like, just to the public at least, the history and what was already filmed there, right? Like when they talk about it every now and then, but it's not something that was put up front. As a kid, I literally didn't know that. I thought they were going out and then all of the explosions and you know, crazy characters and the buddies and all that. I literally thought that was, you know, them. And they said that there were some scenes that they would do every now and then. But for anyone who was a ranger, they all say kind of the same thing. It's very hard to see in that mask, right? I can vouch for them as someone with a Miles Morales Spider-Man mask around here somewhere. I can barely see in that thing, and so when I do try to plop that on for Halloween, it's the worst thing. It's like being in the dark and also not really being able to see. But you get good compliments from people, you know what I'm saying? Dope costume and all that, and it almost feels like, but you can't see me. You don't know I'm under here. But you do admire the dopeness. But that's what they go through, right? Anytime you see like Peter Parker or certain people, unless they're gonna CGI the eyes, know how much work that they're doing in that costume. Like it definitely has a level of respect. Matter of fact, you know, I did wear the black suit for my video. Where's my, I need the run it back. Where's the run it back? Cause I think I show a little bit of a glimpse of it in there. Let me see. And then we'll get back into these submissions. Sorry about that, y'all. Listen, man, hold up.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
You see that, man? Like even with those eyes, man, it didn't make it any easier. And it was hot as hell that day trying to do that video. I think it was somewhere around in summer, so that was wild, but it was still fun. What are you saying? The PM, whenever the Silver Rangers show up, and it's American, so that say what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, can't stay for long. Gotta be up early. That's what's up. It's all good. Cheaper from its time. Super cool comic, right? So you can tell by looking at the Green Ranger shield, it looks cheaper in the American ones. And then if you Google Power Rangers, Soul of the Dragon, and then the whole thing is online. So they do have newer ones and fan-made ones. One of the artists that we actually interviewed, he actually was in a, you know, kind of authentic a fan one, but that is canon, and you know, got in there and got to be a Power Ranger or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The story is just wild because he got to make a album themed to it, right? As a rapper, got to play some of the songs for the Black Ranger. And you know, really allow him to just know how much he was, you know, appreciated and things like that. Like, that's often the dream that we all want. Just a quick thing for anybody who is trying to send to our show. I just wanted to remind y'all, send to our Narrow so we can get you guys in. Yes, we do review music, believe it or not. Some of y'all popped up thinking this was just gonna be Power Ranger talk or something like that. It's all good, man. We getting right back in the line. Here we go, man.
Try that going against me, gotta have some heart. I've been certified, been like this from the start. Plenty vibes, shit was never hard, but I don't give a fuck. I'm jaded, stay out the way. I'm 288, drive for all the stress, okay. I'm in my hideout, please don't call me out today. I'm in my hideout, please don't call me out today. And one thing I know they only love you when you are, that's how it goes. I'm ready for a different change, yeah. I said I'm ready for a different change. Hold on, we gon' turn this bitch up to another notch. I'ma get this bitch jumping like it's hopscotch. I got hella smoke, pull up, we get hot box. I got hella smoke, sparking shit like hot rods.
I remember you sending it yesterday too.
I do what I want, you do what you can't, don't understand. Rubber bands, I need rubber bands. Counting that shit on my hands. I'm advanced, leaving me nigga behind. I wanna give him a chance. Heat a bitch up, I work too hard in this bitch. I started to get a tan. Want this to the core. Say what you want and take what's yours. I always wanted more. Know my destiny for sure. Kick down the door. Everybody hands up and get on the floor. Mosh pit, till you can't no more. Mosh pit, fuck you can't afford. Yo, bitch, I'ma blow up the roof. Yo, 3-5 back with fuck on my lungs. Bitch, I be high in the stool. Yo, before I was rapping, out of my mind. Bitch, I ain't know what to do. Yo, it do not matter, still out my mind. No, I do not have a clue. Yo, it do not matter, keep it at war. I do not settle for truths. And one thing I know, they only love you when you are, that's how it goes. I'm ready for a different change, yeah. I said I'm ready for a different change. Hey,
ready for a different change. Ready for a different change.
Me, gotta hustle hard. I've been certified, been like this from the start. Tryna play me right, shit was never hard, but I don't give a fuck. I'm jaded, staying out the way. I'm 288, drive for all the stress, okay. I'm in my hideout, please don't call me out today. I'm in my hideout, please don't call me out today.
Please don't call me out today. A lot of times, like you in your house, and I take you out to say, come out of the house and play freaking. There's a lot of freaking shit that I don't know what the hell that I'm even about to. Let me come over here and then eat this thing in the corner. What do you mean eat this thing? Don't eat anything in the corner. No. Okay, so I do remember you singing that last night as well. That was one of those records that I felt like, you know, and you guys can agree or disagree, right? I said that the some of the production was a little bit much. It was a little bit too busy. There's a lot going on, more or less. But the things that I did like were his energy. I feel like he anytime we get to feel like you guys are having some kind of fun with the record, variation with you melodically and no repetition there, it's always going to be something decent. And then the fact that the beat did kind of grow over time, so it took a little bit for the drums to come in, and then when it did, it starts, you know, getting a little bit better, but you do know that there needs to be balance within there. It is probably one of those ones we'd want to hear a few different versions of, just so that we can really figure out what production that we like a little bit better. But what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts for sure. I want to immediately jump into the next one out of respect of you to you guys, just I don't take forever around here. Cause we go into full-on conversations and stuff, but I see what y'all saying, man. That was up. Let me see. No, wait, hold on. I think that is not it. Let's go to the next. Unique geographical inconvenience. Geographical. Unique beats. Nick's been on the up lately.
A star is born. To a hardened wife, a little spark of light into the darkness of night, thrown in the hardest of times. He spent half of his life sharpening his mind, cause only the smart will survive. His day starts at 5, wearing the same old shirt, making his journey to work. Through the rain and the dirt, it's the way the world works. Could have been famous at birth, but he'll strain until it hurts and never get paid what he's worth. Sunburnt and thirsty, he churns the first field. No wheels, so he feels every single bump and hill. He feels a sudden chill, knows in the distance they're coming. But what's a father to do when his children are starving?
Time marches on with no circumstance. What is fate and what is chance? No hope or promise or romance. Time to wake up and take a stand. Time marches on with no circumstance. What is fate and what is chance? No hope or promise or romance. Time to wake up and take a stand.
His day starts at 5, wearing the same old shirt, making his journey to work the same way through the dirt. A strange mist lurks through the rays of the morning sun. He'd only been walking for 2 minutes before the thunder begun. Instantly turns to run towards the rumbles of the guns. Think of his mother, wife and daughter and his 13-month-old son. Hoping the burning's not his hut, he jumps a body in his stride. Sees the side of his house on fire, but thanks Christ they're not inside. His wife's cries have him paralysed by fright. She screams his name one last time as they drag her out of sight. His panic mum wants to try to fight, but he might as well just try to fly, cause an army was never stifled by one guy with a knife. Then off to his right he sees a glimmer of hope. His 2 kids side by side, safely hidden by stone. He looks just above their dome and sees explosives being placed, and the last thing he ever sees his world blow up in his face.
Time marches on with no circumstance. What is fate and what is chance? No hope or promise or romance. Time to wake up and
a part of a play that
Surrounded
could be
by
nice.
smoke, the stagnant haze of pointless genocide. No innocent survive, taken away by faceless men of lies. The lives they fantasize should outlast the sands of time. But a bullet-ridden hut stands to remind us shattered lives. Battered wives and mothers search through the rubble for others. Another life that's been smothered to add to the pile of lifeless brothers. A child's stress is doubled from carefree to careful. Many claim to know the truth, but still bin their spare food and stare through wet nameless faces from a sheltered existence, prepared to relating cases, but sit back at a resilience. The brilliance that shined is now nothing but a shadow, and millions of liminal tears have barely filled the shallows. And although most uncallow, most experiences can't relate, dismissed as inconvenience or a twist of fate, I wish to take away the pain of those crazy days. We're all the same, too much to change for our lazy ways.
Time marches on with no circumstance. What is fate and what is chance? No hope or promise or romance. Time to wake up and take a stand.
You gotta bring it up, like, there's a lot of people who either rap or they sing and stuff. People are. So he did say that the singing is AI-ish. Singing is AI, but the raps and beat are all him. Honestly, it feels natural. You almost couldn't tell. Time to wake up. There's a lot of times where, like, I don't know what the heck. My mind can't play stuff in my mind where I don't know what the hell I'm about to, like, say on the grind, man. I don't even know I would wake up if I freaking, like, fell asleep. People know that I don't even know all about that jealousy, man. All right, so, essentially, right, you at least do something that we have suggested when it does come to AI elements, right? What have we said, people, right? It's to make sure that you have more human elements than AI, if anything. For it to truly be used as a tool, it really has to be like 1 or 2 things here and there, but not the entire record kind of situation. So if you have a real artist on a record with, you know, few AI elements, people aren't going to mind as much. It is really when we feel like the entire record is AI, and then we don't know where the skill lies at all from the record. With this, we get real production, a real rapper, real writing and his story. And then even when it comes to the AI chorus and female artists that you're hearing in there still feels like there's some kind of naturality to it. Like I didn't immediately pick up on the fact that it was AI. You can hear it kind of in the vocals, but it still had a natural kind of feel to it. And then again, because you're listening to a real artist at first, you don't even think to try to pick that up. So this is what I've been trying to say, like make sure that there are still real elements in there, because at the end of the day, when it comes to the things that we want to get paid for, I think nobody wants to pay someone for generating an entire thing and no thought, right? If someone said, do my album cover, right? And then they come to you because you're really good graphically, you're good at you know, the quality that you use, the shots that you take, they're not assuming you're gonna go use, you know, AI to basically generate that image. And then knowing that you can do that in a second, it's almost unfair to pay to ask that person to pay you for that if there's no work in it. But let's say if you the work still has to be done at some point. So let's say you generate 100 different images and then you cut portions of those images together to then make as a collage that forms a picture, and that is done by you. There's some work done in there, and there's something for you to talk about. There's something that's interesting for people to be able to take, and to not get offended that you had used AI, except for those who know how the water situation works or whatnot, right? They have to have a lot of water at the data centers and stuff for the AI to even allow it to run. And a lot of it is used every time one person generates an image, a video, or a song, and vice versa. So it's a lot of different things like that. And you know what I mean? If people try to factor in, so you use this much water to just create one image, you know, but with you know, the cut things. The point is, I'm just saying, creatively, we still want to see some level of work done at all levels. And I feel like this was a decent one. Yes, the quality can be a little bit better. But I was telling, I don't know if it was Big Dizzy who said, I feel like this could be in a play or something like that. One of you guys had said that. And I was like, you might have unlocked a new form of entertainment. Because I thought, what if there was a rapper that's the storyteller, right? And so they go in, they rap the song, you have a live band or orchestra playing the music, and then you have the story that they're telling come to life via the aspect of the musical and the play. Until you get to see that, and so everything that he's talking about, you're seeing play out in that way. I know that it most likely has been done in certain ways before, but I'm saying if it were to become a trend to where it's a new thing that a lot of people sort of try to put together, right? A full-on production where they get out there, there's a real, you know, performance, and obviously you get a real singer for that kind of performance if you want to do that there. Yeah, I know it's not new. He said, I'm talking about the rapper, and my understanding, he was an AI. So I can see. And he said the hard part about it is does he sound like the writer of Hamilton, or does the AI based on Chris Gibbon? Let me see. I forgot the name of the writer Hamilton, but his flow reminds me of the writing style. Interesting. But that was great from Wicked AI or whatnot. Can't wait to get to yours to see what you do as well, whatnot. You know what I mean? Let me see what you say. And then not as a replacement, but another version. You said I support AI used as a tool or whatnot. Yeah, but again, like that definition is different for people. Some people will just act like the fact that they use it at all is them using it as a tool. I think it has to be used in moderation. Because again, Big Dizzy, I know you're a producer and an artist as well, right? We can both relate to this at the same time. It feels doper when we are able to come up with our own production for what we're gonna get on, and then to pull all of the ideas and fully think about each bar. And then when people like it, if people like whatever we put together, the pride that you get knowing that you had everything to do with that record, and you don't have to give credit to basically anybody else because they had nothing to do with it, man. You know what I mean? I think that's something that I just really always want you to have and whatnot. We're trying to keep having that conversation, you know what I'm saying, up and down. Don't stop your arguing now. No. What are you doing over there? We have a skip from Electron C with Rainbow Road. Let's see what's up. Skip, can you bring me a shoulder? I love you. Can you bring me a shoulder? Rainbow Road, Electronic. Let's go ahead and put that up right now. Hold on. Let's see what's up. What do you say? I recently sampled a song just to do. Looking at. So I'm gonna try it again. Okay, how do you guys feel about that? How do you feel about, okay, if we're a producer and then we go in and then we make an AI record, but then instead of making the AI record, the record, and then putting that out, we sample that record, chop it up, turn it into a new beat, rap on that, right? Again, so we're adding more drums, we're chopping it up, we're changing the tempo, we're manipulating it into something else. And then doing that. Is there a discrepancy at all, or how do you guys?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, and we already got you locked in. So hold on.
Liking it. Look up in the sky and shit. People don't even know where the hell the freaking lightning went. Man, I really like this shit. I really don't know if I want to be able to tell you that this shit is really freaking cold, like I done touch ice and shit. I really want to stop it though, because this shit is so cold and sick that I am gonna end up in the hospital. I know that if I would've had freaking picked the beat up, it's so hot I would've dropped it, yo. I also know I would've get all the blah 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 blah. What do you guys say? Yeah, I like it. Oh my gosh.
Let us know about the freaking production. All of the people, they hear a beat and they think it is dope and then they get sucked in. All the people that say they don't trust them. Say the beat so sick that it's just disgusting. Facts. Shit is fire. I don't even really know what to do, but if you want a cool freaking chick that sings, get Mariah. All right, man. And only just barely 2 minutes. We got 1 minute and 49 seconds, man. But we definitely want more. I'm gonna tell you this. What I appreciate about it is that it is probably one of the more original beats that I've heard in a while. It doesn't feel like it's a tight beat, right? You know, we're in that era right now where it feels like most people, they go in and they try to very specifically make a beat that sounds like a very specific artist would hop on. And I always remind you guys, like, you know, it's important for you to create your own sound because you have to be the brand. You have to create the thing that makes people want to go to you because you are able to make a certain sound. Just like we would go to a Jay Dilla for what he does, a high tech, Swiss Beats, DJ Premier, Kanye, Alchemist, Dr. Dre, Timberland, Pharrell. All of them had very specific sounds that you knew were unique to them, and you knew that they were still able to hop into a different lane, right? If it had to be something that's R&B, if it had to be something that that is in another genre, their goal is to still make sure that they still sound like them in each of those lanes, so that there's a consistency there, and that you know what's important to the brand. I definitely would extend that so that an artist really has the ability to make a full, true song, you know. Some artists don't know how to extend a beat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put her in the freaking camera. Come on. I'm in the bit. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. She's trying to push Evie in the freaking way over here, man. Hi, this is what I need to. What's okay? Stop putting your fingers in the freaking camera. Get over here. Take Evie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you stop? What are you doing, man? Get over there. Anyways, it's important for branding purposes, and that so that people can go to you. And it does definitely make me want to hear more of what you can do. And as I was saying, extend the beat if you can, so that artists can have way more choices. Like, at the worst case scenario, you make more beat and they just don't take the extra parts that you add, you know what I mean? And then they'll just make something short if that's what they want to do. But nothing's worse than the artist that likes it and maybe they wanted to get a feature on it or do a cypher, but they can't because it stops early on. Or maybe they don't even think about adding a chorus because maybe there's not enough time in there for them to add how much verse that they were going to add in addition to a chorus and stuff like that, right? Some artists, like, literally, they will wait for the whole intro to go by before they even start rapping and saying anything, and they may just let too much time go by and then rap for, you know, give or take 16 bars and then they out. You want to inspire them to want to do more and to have that feeling of, even if they don't have more, they should try to figure out how they could extend the amount of things that are on there, right? So to think about getting another artist and stuff like that. Plus, you don't want them to just loop your beat, right? Where does this start? Where does this stop at? Let me go back over here. Right? Your typical run-of-the-mill artist is gonna take it right after it ends and then bring it right back. Somehow, right? somehow, like if they don't know how to loop it properly, they'll still keep that little like that in there. If they're a little bit smarter, they may loop it to where the drums start at and then go from there. But you don't want people to loop what you've done. You want people to see more of what you can do. Like it's best for everybody because they're reminded of the production that you put forth on the record, right? You said this is the exact kind of beat I be trying to prove rappers can actually rap on, but rappers are the hardest genre to be willing to blend genres, man. I think they can do it. Drum and bass wubs would give that alteration, making loops unnecessary, right? Yeah. Said I know they can. And so now if you added some wubs to drag the bass line, more DMB versus dubstep to give us a variation, could be crazy sauce, right? Shit's unique. Jaded was saying. Big Dizzy said originality is everything, or it's supposed to be, man. No, listen, I mean, I don't need to dive deep on that, man. Like straight up, we always still love originality. Nothing is better than finding that new artist or new producer that is not trying to be everybody else, right? And this is a good inspiration to hopefully trying to stay away from tight beats or getting out of that stage. And the main thing that I've said, I gotta make a t-shirt with this, but all of the producers that I mentioned, they don't make tight beats, right? Tell me that I'm wrong. Find me a freaking drill beat from Timberland, bro. Find me a Drake type beat from Swiss Beats. Find me a Drake type beat from Kanye. Find me a, like they have their own ways of coming at things to where you see that it is very much authentic and well thought out. And let me not just run it. As a matter of fact, like we gotta, those producers, they don't even go to things like Splice, or they barely listen to some of the other artists that are out there to a certain extent, as to not get influenced by what they have, and so they can try to stay in their own sort of pocket. Big Dizzy in the chat, right? He is somebody who, like, when he first started coming to the show, we got to notice a little bit of that. I've always said that the production that we heard him on, with the group stuff and more after, we could tell it was his production. We could tell that there was something different, and he almost had his own lane, because it was very, very specific to him and the songs that he would make, the flow that you had. Mr. Fresh, same thing. You can always tell, like, more or less the Mr. Fresh beats and the ones that he'll get on and make. I haven't seen him in a bit or whatnot, but when he come back or whatnot, you gotta be able to see a little bit of that. Let me see what else we had in there. Let me see. You love it, or I love it. Would you say I need more of that? Wallflower said, "God be goodness." You said it's like dubstep if it was in a fantasy universe. If that was on if that was on the new Bone Thugs album, man, it's a hit. You know, I know whatever they do would be dope. You know, just think of that classic. You know, if they make an album where they're trying to get back into the groove, right, of all the classics that they've been able to make and get on over the years, you know, they've always been very, you know, W-centric with what they would make. So it would definitely be an honor to see what they would do or whatnot. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 email feedback is welcome. You said Swag needs meets dubstep, you know what I mean? Definitely fantasy dubstep, man. Like that. Let me see what got. Or what we see is what you get. All right, we should be back in the free line again. Benzo, we got you on up. Let's see. Come on. I don't even know if this is a song or is it something I could flow. I guess it's another beat. People also know there's no freaking way you could smother me. There's a lot of times you see a big old freaking booty and you're like, okay, I don't know what it would look like if there was a freaking other cheek. There's a lot of people who know that when it comes to AI, they think it's gonna leave and then get even another week. But no, dog, you gotta make sure that you gotta like go away. Freaking there's a lot of people that will get towed away if their car's just sitting there. People don't want to race me because they chicken. And when it comes to 3-6 Mafia, I remember that song from Project Pat and La Chat that they made called Chicken Head. People also would be kind of mortified if they looked at their doorstep and then seen a chicken dead. Achai. Hey, yo. I like the freaking beat, it makes me feel nice. A lot of times, you know what, I have real eyes. I never realized, like people know that I don't even think that if I play a video game, nigga, I will die. That's what's up. Oh, send it to our Nero. Send it to our Nero. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but I'll say hell no. If you don't even know if there are people that'll go lay down to sleep, but they don't know if they have even got a period. I know that I have freaking changed the word to make it rhyme, but there's a lot of people who be doing that like all the time, but shout out to those on the TikTok. What happened to my thing? I think I closed it on accident. I like that. I like the sample, how it was chopped up within there, and then the drums that came in after, right? That's where it truly sets itself off. As soon as the drums hit, man, we always love that. I do think that the sample itself does need to come down a little bit just so it can have a better you know, like you don't want to feel like it's a distraction more or less, and you just want balance within there. But I like all the elements that we heard so far. I'm gonna look at the time in a second so we can talk about that. All right, cool. There we go. Shout out to Domi, you know what I mean? What up? Stitch, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Tricky Rouse, what's poppin'? You know, Caretail, what up? Make sure I follow y'all as well. Give you a nice follow back and stuff, man. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. And hold on, let's go over here. I'm talking to the TikTok side, sorry. Big Gigi, what you think? So the sample was taking up too much space. And you said that was a little loud. Yeah, your Wildflower was saying. Kennedy Sinatra said, it's okay, but so I know it was different. Try to imagine her, but it'll just be a figment you try to make it out, just like it was on the skin. It's not the only sound of the pigment and stuff like that, man. I see that. Then would you say sent you a skip through Nero? Let me see. That sample might be too loud. That was that. And then hell yeah. Listen to all criticism and absorb it. Swag needs okay, hold on. I was just trying to catch up in that. Let me go back over here. You said I sent a thing. Let's see, what is this? I see it. Ren and Webby. Okay. We got another skip we're gonna go ahead and take care of right now. Let me see what is up. Hold on as we proceed. I feel like you low-key CIA agent for what? Is someone else reading your bars is so cringy or whatnot, man. Were those bars and shit? Hold up. It's okay. I was just reading it like it was just words, man. That's the first time that like I'm looking and it didn't feel like that they were rapping. It was just like they was just talking, man. You know what I mean? It's probably how you started and whatnot. It's okay, but so I know, you know what I mean? Like I started off like a full conversation and so like that, and you know, low key, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I really didn't understand it. I was like, what? But it makes more sense when you now are trying to think about it with the aspect of a rhyme, and so we see that or whatnot. But what the freak, man. And then let me see, newest from the upcoming Asylum album. Okay, let me go ahead and throw that in. Did we press the button? I don't think we pressed the button, man. You supposed to go down here. Let me also drop this to the bottom.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. Stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. Da 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 da.
I'm loving it. I was saved by the little kid who didn't know the.
Can I get something to drink real quick, y'all, for a second, man? Would y'all mind if I before we play this record right quick, man? I just gotta get soda right quick, man. I'm gonna throw a snippet or something like that in there while we waiting or whatnot, and then I'll be right back. Hold up, right quick. I'm 1 second, 30 seconds tops. Right.
It's April Fools, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fools, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. I'm taking a break now. Just look at my face, I'm running away, I don't wanna get chased now.
I wanted to stay.
It's April Fools. It's April Fools. Still gonna lose.
Let me see what we got now. All right, and knowing Wallflower usually send YouTube links. Let's see if I'm right on this one. Ren and Webby and YouTube. I know y'all.
Come back and move forward.
All right, we'll see if it's a music video or just a song. Doesn't say official video.
People
but
on Depop really want your style.
People on Depop really want your style, so give it to them. Oh, it is a video. Man, why they trick me like that, man? All right, let us jump into video mode for it first, man. Okay, we go here. Let me make sure I change the now playing so you guys will actually know it's playing while we're doing it. And then let me be. I mean, you guys can usually see what's playing on the narrow side anyways. That's another good reason to make sure that your stuff is sent via the narrow. But in terms of the on screen, I want to be able to put that in there. And then I also want to put the link in here because you want to be able to do that. So let me do that.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Tarantula, gang, right from the stereo. Gargantuan, goddamn fit for a burial. A cannula from my wrist, sick material. A chronically ill sound for your area. I just let go, there's a crack in my design. Like an echo, these thoughts replay in my mind. There's no safety, there's no rest, there's no sleep for the dead. And I hate these side effects that get left by the man. I got the devil on my shoulder, and the weight might break my back.
You got stuff in his lane, Stitch.
I'm losing my composure, and I might crash. And so they say that my persona
has a tendency to
come so undone that,
and my identity is
stuck inside this white room I painted black. Tarantula, bang bang, contractor muscular. I'm venomous, brain fangs right to your jugular. Cutting your brains on the rug and your blood on the comforter. Part of me's Peter Parker, but bust my guns like the Punisher. I'm a rabbit arachnid, I'm trapping them in the web. Then I wrap them up like a package for afterwards in the shed. I'm carnivorous in the blood of these rappers, is how I'm fed. To live a death like Dexter, dark as the passenger in my head. And they know I'm a killer on the low, patient 00. Fuck a cheat code, my ammo's unlimited. I only stop when I gotta reload. I'm 20 below and the blood in me frozen. I painted this room only color I know. Yeah, I painted it black, it was dark as my soul. So fuck it, let's go. I got the devil on my shoulder, and the weight might break my back. I'm losing my composure, and I might crash. And so they say that my persona
has a tendency to
come so undone that,
and my identity is
stuck inside this white room I painted black. Back to back, you can't catch that flow. Counteract upon price that blow. Chiropractic by snapping, fat base gymnastic, mash it up, massive bro. Casual, this shit easy G. Ride the beat, come on, you know me. Designed to be the best, need the best to test me. Watch me rise up victoriously. Yeah, we back on that loose again. Representing that loony bin. Give a fuck if I lose or win when that spider bite go right through the skin. Then I'm hit when I strike the vein. Get a monster locked up inside my brain. And wrestle with them's like fighting Bane. But I know that part of me likes the pain. Like a masochist, spider biting, antagonist, biting, sighting, paralysis, vital signs of a pathogen. Striking deep in the artery. Peter Parker, but dark as the black and bruise on the mark. I leave random web is still spread. You see, got time to kill. Murder on my mind. I'll give your spine a chill. Show up in silent hill, bumping twisted nail. Behind the wheel, we pose a threat. Pulling you under, hope you can hold your breath and kill them all until there's no one left. Tarantula.
Alright.
Now it is my job to tell you how the reasons the record and the video are good.
What I like about this record, I don't think many people expected the switch ups throughout, right? It started one way and ended in an entirely different style when it comes to the elements that are added in there. And I love that variation. If you're even thinking that it's done by a specific producer, then that's the kind of thinking that we've been talking about in terms of really showing people, reminding people that you're there throughout the full record, right? And it can be done two ways. It could be like literally him getting a different producer, quite literally, for each section. That's also dope as well. Just being able to have that conversation and to talk about how you chose those producers, like, and how, you know, just everything was done in terms of co-production and where you go, like, do you show them the other parts and then go from there or whatever, like, however it was made. There's a creativity in there, a good level of energy, decent melodies, straight raps or whatnot. We had good visuals as well, which is of course to be expected, man. You get a little bit up there, now you have a pressure to be consistent when you do visuals with any and many artists or whatnot, right? So just to get into the conversation, well, no, before we jump in there, Stitch, I was gonna remind you, man, like, I know that you can get in this lane as well. At least that first section, I was telling him, oh, that you got stuff like this too. And it was that aspect of like the reggae production that was there. And I was telling him, you know, hey, if you don't, like, make more of that. Just to know that there's always going to be an interest there with that. It's very refreshing. I would still love to hear another project from you within that. I say that to him because he started getting more in, I believe, just a production side and started to do different things. So for a little bit, we didn't even know that. We never know you guys are artists until you make songs to then send us, where we get to see what you do in action, right? So to get back to the other conversation that we were having, you are completely valid and allowed to like or dislike any song that exists. I keep reminding people that we all have our own top 10s, certain music that we don't search for, but maybe if we hear something, we may like it. It depends on the elements. It depends on what we're looking for in any given record. Certain things do and certain things don't impress us. And you could play 10 songs from a certain artist, and there will be that person who just maybe is just not feeling it, and they need quite a few to really find that diamond in the rough from that artist that it is. And then there are those on the opposite who will absolutely love every aspect of what that artist does. But that freedom to dislike certain things, man, it makes you human, right? It makes you something that is not necessarily a follower, right? And it does. I just hope that you keep an open mind in that search to find what your favorite record from an artist would be, right? So just like I still haven't heard anything I ever liked from 6ix9ine, Soulja Boy. Who's in the artist who I'm like, nope. Shoot, man, I wish I could say Designer, but then he did that thing where he actually was rapping, and I had to say that I like that, man, and that was what I was waiting for an artist like that to do. For a long time, he's been completely mumble rap, right? And so if he does enough of what he did with that video, he would gain a little bit more respect that would balance out the stuff that he had released before that people really would criticize him about. You know, no matter how big, you know, records get, if you lack a certain skill, people will still talk about that. But overall, I think everyone wants to find the best out of whatever song. But again, name an artist, I will show you somebody who does not like them at all. They're not in their top 5, top 10. You call them a legend. They look at you funny because, like, hell no, like, they're overrated, right? You could say Tupac, you could say Elvis, you could say Eminem, you could say Jay-Z, Busta Rhymes, you can say the Beatles, you can say Michael Jackson, you can say, I'm telling you, I'm serious that there is a band, a artist, a rapper, a producer where just some people can't stand them or haven't been able to find something that they like. So we do have to, you know, allow that person to feel how they do and simply hope that there will be a record where they are able to win them over. And that's a little bit of the goal. This is why I do like doing these shows. Often we'll get certain artists who will send every day. And that's always a benefit because as people get to grow with you as an artist, if you are at a level where it's kind of meh, right? Because the energy is not there, the performance is not, the mix, whatever it is, you learn over time through different records and submissions, like what people like of you, and can better yourself from there. As a submitter, it's the same thing as somebody who, okay, let me show love to some of the other artists out there. It's like, what are the best ones that we can send from these artists that hopefully will resonate with everybody. I did not expect him to not like that one, though. Yeah, I mean, I was listening to that and I was like, you know, I'm amazed with the switch ups because that was just very unexpected. And I think there was just a lot to the record. It wasn't just, you know, repetitive. There was a quality to it that we really often need many artists to have, and you know, to have and to hold. All right, let me stop. What'd you say? And let me see. It's classical to great. What up, dog? Hold on. Let me go up and down over here. No Cardi. Let me see where. Let me see. So you said I got an email saying I'm playing, but let me see. Yeah, I said no. What day was that? What day was did I send that to? Why did I do that? No, I don't think. No, I think what I meant to say was to send it to our Nero or whatnot. I usually will send it when we are taking the emails and stuff like that. I would usually do the now playing and whatnot. I think I had got sidetracked because I was in the middle of a review or whatnot. But I had wanted to remind y'all. Yeah, send to our email. No, stop, fool. Send to our Nero. Let me put it in the chat. Dang it. I'm too used to saying send it to my email. I'm sorry. My apologies, my brother. Hold on, let me plot this in here. Jeez Louise, man. Matter of fact, let me just put this as the pinned. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Let me put this as the pinned comment. That way, I could just be like, yeah, head to the link, the pin link in the pinned comment. And then you'll be over there. And let me see. And y'all see what I was doing, you know what I'm saying? Well, Wallflower was sending it to the thing, and let me see. I got awarded government contract to procure a high-speed spindle for twin. What? What are you talking about? Let me see. You can't expect normal people to criticize the same way another artist would just use it to make something they can't deny. I see. And you say, to simply say it's trash gives no specific or constructive criticism, so comes across as trollish. You're not wrong about that. Detail is very important. So if you like something or if you dislike something, make sure that you give as much detail as possible or whatnot. Nobody's gonna feel like you are hating and or just glazing the shit out of a record. You know, details are very important. As if you were doing movie reviews, man, like we expect you to have watched the whole thing and to be able to talk about that.
People follow me, there's no place, copy me until I stop them from my music gone. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi probably.
All right, man. Let me go back into the lineup. We are back in the free line. Aggressive and Bandit. Let's see how I feel. This one is a link. So we'll go ahead and take that. Give your thoughts. 1 to 10. And you not feel like it's welcome as we.
In real estate, timing is
Hold on. In real estate, we like annoying the shit out of you when you're in the middle of a review show, so people go, what? Let's see.
everything. Realtor.com's market clock tracks your local market.
KO, this one crazy, fool.
Let me turn off my background music. Yeah, baby. It's like, wait a second. Can I turn it up?
Always there for them, why they had to leave me? A hoe would treat me bad, then she go and leave me. This my history, but they won't believe me. Won't believe me, no. Yeah. This is how it's supposed to feel. How it's supposed to feel. She hit the fan and when left, shit got real. Trauma sparked out of the trenches, got a mind of steel. I've been through a lot of pain. It's a game that you play every day. Lost on my shoulders and my mind almost fainted. Story of life, lost of pages to turn and change. To turn and change, yeah. That's how I'm supposed to feel. How I'm supposed to feel. Yeah. Yeah. How I'm supposed to feel. To feel. Yeah. Try so hard to love them, but they left me so scared. All these people be talking, I don't care what they said. Wasted time on people that didn't even care. Like how I'm supposed to feel. To feel. Oh. Like why do they even care? I've been lost inside my head. They give your all to the world and they leave you there with your heart in your hand. Anxiety, I'm scared. Words I can't say. With people I can't pair, I just move away. Lost myself years ago. Those memories turn gray. Will I ever feel the same again? Will I ever feel the way I did? Will I ever find true love again? Lost myself with a war inside my mind.
If it makes you want to pray.
Losing time. Losing time.
It's Aggressive and Bandit.
Clock's ticking, I'm losing time. Clock's ticking, I'm losing time.
If it makes you want to pray, maybe it did its job, man. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 enough feedback is welcome, right? More of a melodic, often auto-tune centric song, when we hear certain records within that lane. Often, there are certain records where I'll deem it as life music. That means, whether you're going in on, a relationship or struggle, that frustration with life, but the potential inspiration is to still get through. Often you'll have a little bit of a beat like that, and again, it gives you that freedom to go into some of those different places and whatnot. What I do like is that you have higher tones versus being monotone and very low. There's still other things that you could have added for an even better flair or whatnot, right? Because there are times where it will feel like we have heard so many of the same type of records to an extent, and how can you make something even more fresh, right? So going that extra mile, bringing a violinist or something like that to the studio, just other things that you can add on top of what there is, potentially backup singers that just take care of certain parts. There's always more that can be added to a record. Often, though, you guys are in the studio by yourself. You're potentially recording your own stuff and not able to feed off of some of those other elements or whatnot. The more people that you know, the more people they know, and suddenly you have a full-on record with elements that truly ring through or whatnot. Last thing I'm gonna say is, when you have a joint with a piano in it, man, always remember this. Tiny desk version of the performance is going to be the thing that will truly win people over. Live performances are something else when you actually see the artist being able to replicate what they've done on the record without a crutch of just the record itself, the vocals on the track, even just the beat, which we probably still appreciate if we're going to get something like that at all. But having a real pianist, right? Having a real drummer to bring the right elements forward and stuff like that. But what do you guys freaking think? Your thoughts? He said he's a real rapper for the contrast. I could hear somebody on that feature would fill it out. What'd you say? And then 8 was cool. I think a feature would be dope. Hennedy was not rocking with that one though either. I think he said it. He said it made him want to pray or whatnot. You know what I mean? Now again, it depended on what you meant by that though, right? Pray that it would end because it was so bad. Pray as in like it's a depressing kind of feel, and something that makes you feel like he's literally knees at the the church, and trying to basically pray to God, with it or whatnot. I mean that we've seen those videos before, so wouldn't be so off or whatnot. But let me see, maybe. Oh yeah, you already said that. Let me jump over here as well and then go back in the line up. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Hold on. Send a hat and mustache, man. Shout out to Oregonomics. He said, damn, the cowboy hate went on the face up here or whatnot. Hold on. What did that mean? Let me see. And then Carrot Tail is like, oh God, let me see today. I'm just trying to catch up with y'all. And I got to just appreciate your times and appreciate those prior and after. We talking about the legends. We talking about the legends and stuff like that, man. Like that, I think we had a lot of great things that inspire that in us within a certain generation. Like the 90s always had an appreciation for the culture in the past and what even came before, like with the samples. Like you were sampling records that definitely came out before your time to show people how dope those things were and how you flipped it. Within that, every time they would have specials of top 100 dopest hip-hop records of all time, right? They would throw that, whether someone was interviewing in or they were just doing a special to teach the culture and what was there. And I feel like everybody brings something to the game, knowing that history and how things might have felt at that time, whether it was No Limit, Bad Boy, Rough Riders, I'm naming just teams and squads here or whatnot. Bone Thugs, Tear the Club Up Thugs, right? 3 6 Mafia. Wu-Tang, man. Like what I love seeing is like some of the longevity, like how most members of Wu-Tang have pretty much consistently been active throughout the years. We've always seen Method Man. RZA has always been doing something, and several times, especially with movies, and I love to see him still get out there and do stuff. Raekwon had recently dropped a project. I think for some reason I don't know if Inspector Deck had dropped something, but like he better. Like he was definitely up there. Anyway, let's stop talking so we can get back in the line up. See what is next or whatnot. Oregonomics with Good Morning Captive. Give your thoughts on this right now. He said we finally paid off the 3K debt off last album, or 3 debt left of last album, and then made profit.
Stumble into a gray morning light. I fall heavy down into the humid night. Surprised you ever really made it. Vice grip deadlines, tearing at the skin. Good morning, captive. Good morning to you. Good morning, captive.
Y'all must waited way too long for that.
To you. Captive to you.
Yeah.
Captive to you. Check my phone, check my mail, check my poll. They're burning chapter vision. Twitter hits below. I am here. Not allowed to quit. Keep on, keep on. Good morning, captive. Good morning to you. Good morning, captive. Good morning to you. Captive to you.
Captive to you. Matter of fact, you better go back in your school. Sometimes I wouldn't be able to say I could go up in the ocean, but I'd rather be the captain of pools.
Try and stay active for them. Try and stay active for us. Try and stay active for them. Family bonds, afraid of it all. Don't need to belong. Wanna be on the right side, even if they do wrong. Right side, wrong. Good morning, captive. Good morning, captive. Good morning, captive. Good morning to you.
I remember what I said about this that first time.
Captive to you.
Captive to you. Like matter of fact, you are about to get slapped with some glue.
Captive to you. Good morning, captive. Good morning.
Good morning.
To you. To you.
of y'all where everything is wrapped in. There's a lot of y'all who freaking don't know what the hell I'm yapping about this freaking ish. It's a lot of times you have never ate all the freaking fish. I also don't know if I just need to clean all my freaking dish. What do y'all think about that? What the y'all feedback is? Welcome. All right. So I always love seeing if there's a consistency with something. So I do remember him sending this one before, right? And it has a certain vibe to it, right? I think that.
What up? This is Cartman.
Oh my gosh, Cartman, shut up. I feel like it does take a while to get into a certain feel and energy, like man, like, and that's happened with a few records, I believe today, where as soon as the drums drop, you know, it really feels like the record starts there. And I remember saying that this record should be in a scene in a movie where some girl gets kidnapped and then literally he keeps calling her, like, through the movie. It's a movie inspired by the song, you know what I mean, basically. But he would kidnap her, and then, you know, she wakes up chained to the chair, breakfast in front of her or something like that. And he's just like, good morning, captive, and the song is, you know, playing out basically with it. You just imagine her freaking out, where the hell am I, starting to tear up, and then that music playing to let a finality, you know what I'm saying, kind of step in, and a panic. And, you know, something that's interesting. Could it be played during a montage when she's trying to escape? Potentially. Could it be played during the climax of the movie where she escapes, and where we're seeing her, you know, plot the, you know, what she's gonna do and then put it into motion, as if Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone 3, whatever they would have done. Where he is trapped in something and then has to get out and then has to come up with his devices. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back anything about. You said, I thought it was about prison, and then let me see. There's that too, you know. Well, okay, so let me ask you, if they were to bring back Oz, would you want it in that? If they were to bring back Orange is the New Black, would you want it in that? Do you see it as something where they can utilize it for one of those, or what sort of brings you know, a little bit in your mind? And what do you say? And you said kindness captor ever. But it's like, look, there's still a horror in you waking up, you knowing that something just happened. Maybe you got knocked over the head with something, or whatever you ate made you fall asleep, or something, right? It's dangerous out here. There are many A24 movies, and I think some of them have played with that kind of horror of you booking an Airbnb or a hotel, and then when you get to that hotel, there's another guy there, and then so you almost think but there's no hotel or place you could go like within 100 miles and stuff, and then they basically double booked, and so you're stuck. Basically trying to be I guess, you know, with that guy, but while being very cautious, you know, and not knowing if you could even trust him or whatnot. That is the plot. And that is the plot of a certain movie, one of Zach Cregger's, you know, and the funny thing was I'm not gonna give it away. Watch it though. It was Barbarian. Watch it. And then there's a whole nother aspect to the movie as well. Justin Long is in it as well. You know, very interesting, man. Like I'm a horror fan, but for a long time I hadn't gotten sort of back into them for a while. And then Jordan Peele started making certain things, and there started to be more interesting ones coming out, more new ideas and stuff. A24, I feel like they've had a lot of, you know, great takes on things. They helped the Backrooms film, you know, get made. No, did they? I don't even know if I'm talking. Let me not speak out of a thing, but I believe movies like the ones that A24 have done have enabled more of that indie feel to really get that love. We see you like Justin Long, and have you seen Tusk? So Tusk, man, Tusk. Oh my gosh, man. That's a horror movie, man. A very weird one. There are certain movies that you only watch once, but you almost hate every second of it because you don't like just the visuals of what's happening, right? Human Centipede was one of those. I really do only remember watching Hostel, you know, once, really, you know, not that it was a bad movie, but certain things, again, you can really only experience once. However, I can watch the Final Destination films like yearly if they, you know, come on, right? Classics like the Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. I'll say Evil Dead 1 and 2, even though Evil Dead 2 is a remake of Evil Dead 1. It's weird. The recent Evil Deads, while I do like that they are you know, crazy as hell, again, certain visuals you can only really take in as much or whatnot, but there's a creativity to certain things that do make you want to come back to certain things. I always loved Nightmare on Elm Street because they had a lot. You know, they're trying to make you wait till next month too. And now you just saying that because you know you are next, motherfucker. All right, let me go ahead and jump into Big Dizzy with Got a Mad. Did you do anything different to this one from our last one? Hold on. Got to wait for it to load. Hold on, I'm just trying to go around and see some rock quick. All right, yeah, it's taking a little bit to load. Come on now. Are you enjoying yourself, my child? All right, got a man.
Welcome to your doom.
If these niggas mad, let me handle that. On the corner with that scramble like a quarterback. Once I made a couple mil, you can have it back. Damn, if these niggas mad, we won't let them track.
Yeah, objects in the mirror may be ghosted in their apparent crash out. If you want, I'm not the one to be darn. Cries for help, we don't hear 'em. Get your fix, engineering like Carmen and fucking sure. Like a sample, you gotta clear it. So we shining like a carrot. They repeat that like a parrot. 38 like I'm a sheriff. I'm a dog, Huckleberry. You won't survive if you scared hit, cause Fed will get you buried. So many died where I'm from, I made it out the cemetery. Yeah, cool, Ben and Jerry's. Get your cream before they stir it. Blow your brains on the camera. For the viewers, we had to blur it. Killer weasels in the furs, tired of giving them demerits. If I throw this mask on, I'm going crazy like Jimmy Carrey. Yeah, I smoke a lot of weed, guess it's something about Murray. So you can find me in the trees like I'm trying to catch a furry. Flow crazy, Mr. Crocker, and my bitch like Betty Crocker now. Put me in the crop pot, let me cook like I'm the pasta.
If these niggas mad, let me handle that. On the corner with that scramble like a quarterback. Once I get a couple mil,
finally got a chorus.
Damn, if these niggas mad, we won't let them track.
And I think I got 'em mad, but I don't give a fuck. They gon' talk a big game, but they'll never buck. Yeah, listen, now let me in, I'ma run them up. Like the mall around China, they scared I'ma fuck it up. Your favorite rapper probably soft, cause on guard these niggas pluck. Time swab on guard, so I left them in the dust. I'm just running through the game like I'm laying in a rush. Quit this Glock away from down like I'm trying to catch a bus. And I think I got him heated, they might randomly combust. But this my Call of Duty like I'm playing on a rust. Going off, that's a must. Falling off, you adjust. Weird slide like a puck over ice, mighty duck. This gon' really piss him off like I'm shitting in the stall. Try to tell him I'm the truth, like wishing on a star. And I'm always on the gas like I'm sitting in the car. Sorry, Smokey the bed, but I'm burning down the floors. If they hate, let them hate. I don't need to know the cause. In the water with the sharks just to show them I was Jaws. If these niggas mad, let me handle that. On the corner with the scramble like a quarterback. Once I make a couple mil, you can have it back. Found up these niggas mad, we gon' let them trap. So if these niggas mad, let me handle that. On the corner with that scramble like a quarterback. Once I get a couple mil, you can have it back. Found up these niggas mad, we gon' let them trap.
At the times you got pianos though, a lot of time like people freaking open up a cantaloupe and people don't know if there's lots of time or like.
You got a dream, you gotta protect it.
All right. So last time we heard this, he didn't have a chorus on it. It was just more or less what was there on the beat, and you know it always felt a little bit lonely in there, and so I was like freestyling in between those parts when he had sent it. So it feels good now to actually have it or hear a chorus in there. Just from the assumption that when you guys often will come and get on records, right? Sometimes there will even be a chorus that comes with the beat, maybe. Not like a real artist being themselves, kind of doing the thing. I'm saying like sometimes people will sample a certain record and they speed up the vocals and the tone and make it a different octave, chop there when there are different things like that. And then if you take like an entire section that is the chorus or a piece of a verse and make that the chorus and loop it, often I will still tell artists to add themselves into the beat, and there will be times where they don't. It's just sort of a blank section with a few elements here and there, and then they come back and rapping with a different verse, but it'll feel empty, and I'll be like, man, you gotta add an answer machine conversation or some ad libs or something, and just make sure you have something to do when you're on stage, right? So this gives him a little bit of that, and I like that there's a half and half, man, because you take the first 4 bars and you have more of the sort of effects on there where it's mainly what I usually call the fat man voice and stuff like that. And the second half has more of you in it as well. We can get stuck in mainly making that guy effect or whatnot, but this allows you to sort of have a little bit of a half and half where if you're good, if you get it out there enough, the crowd has the first part when you put the mic out to the crowd, and then they go out there and do that, and then when you come in with your regular voice, that's when you were basically doing it with them or whatnot. So there's some there. You're gonna get out there and make it work. Overall beat and production, you already know it has a piano within that, as simple as it is. Dun, 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 dun. Would still love to see a live performance of that, somebody on the keys. All they gotta do is make sure that they continue to stay on beat throughout. If it's you, by all means, right? And then yes, there's other elements in there. You can bring in like a good, bass line and stuff like that. I could hear an electric guitar. You know what I mean? Like, listen, get in there and do the damn thing, see what happens, man. You said, I do some open mics every now and then. Well, we got to see that happen. Said, let me say, oh, and then you meant performance. If Dorky ever decides to expand more shows, damn, let me see what y'all was talking about. I got to get to the bottom of that right quick. And it's messed up her and only getting, let me see, need a live show, Dizzy, okay. And then you said, and then that energy needs a stage, and if Dorky ever decides to expand more shows or whatnot, but what do you so what I've said, I don't know if you've been in the building when we've talked about this, but what the hell was that here? I've said that I want to do a full episode where all the submissions are live performances, right, from you guys, basically, and us being able to highlight potentially 1 to 3 songs, 1 to 2, 3, you know what I'm saying, whatever you guys are up for. Like the whole point of it is to basically, you know, kind of do a little bit of an online festival thing or whatnot, where we get all of those who are able, you know, it's your time to really promote what you could put together for anything. And it could be something small or big, it doesn't matter. I'm not saying for you to spend a lot of money to do stuff. It doesn't even have to be in front of a crowd, but really try to decipher what looks professional, as we will, again, our whole point is we want to highlight it and show the many different benefits of a live performance. When it comes to the audio, that is a very sort of tricky middle thing we got to talk about too, because there's half of a thing where we want to hear sort of the actual performance from, you know, if we're in the crowd, what are we hearing, right? There's an aspect of that. But then there's that other side of us that wants to hear like direct audio. So the beat, where we can hear the beat in our headphones like we were gonna rap to it, but also the vocals, you actually performing live, and then that being your performance that we're hearing, as opposed to you just throwing the record over. That's still an option too, as long as we see you visually actually rapping to the camera and whatever you're able to put forth, right? It's your chance to try to put on a little mini, you know, tiny desk or just an acoustic performance. You could rap to your instrumental. It's your choice, right? But I want to highlight that. So anytime you literally could, if you are already planning on performing somewhere, just make sure that you get that performance recorded professionally, like, and you're already set. You're already set for the episode. So shouldn't be hard in terms of that. You know, you really just got to invest in the visuals for that. And you said, and by we, I mean here, so I can hang too, some of that. He said it already. I guess I'm gonna record something for that show. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, Big Dizzy, you're someone who I feel like you gotta do a little bit of a set that's, you know, some of the things I've wanted to see, like, for the longest time. Remember that time where you were sending the LOD records and I kept saying you guys need to tour and do like a whole college tour and like film those freaking things? I've been saying it since then. And even if we're just getting your verses from those group records to take a little bit of a look back and then actually be able to see the performances for some of those leading up to some of the more recent ones. I've gotten to see your trajectory and the other producers that you would work with, and you know what I'm saying, like, different things, but You know, up to you. Get in there, do your thing, figure it out. Right, let me go back in to the lineup. Thank y'all for y'all patience. What were you saying over there in the D-dot right quick? Hold up, yo. Yeah, Kane's capture ever whatnot, man. That's still hilarious. Mike Sense, what up? Nick Stitch, you guys in the lineup? Cause we about to move for. Oh, we gotta skip. Create a ghost. There's a lot of y'all who freaking get played the most. Let me see. All right, so I'm gonna have to click on that link. Create the ghost. Let's go ahead and get you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so create 8 to the 4 with fuck Earth, man. Listen, I think everyone. I think everyone wants to make that.
Good job, Quackborg. I have him hooked up to the mind reader Matron thing to see what this planet is like.
What will we do with the information?
Hopefully it will show us that there's some intelligent life in the universe.
Just the name alone.
I don't know. But we're about to find out.
I need a lobotomy, I'm constantly searching for an artery to perform phlebotomy. And all of my victims, I stick it to them, sodomy. I run a colony of maniacs, that's my cold following. This economy is starting to disintegrate, so I target my rifle to assassinate any politician acting fake. Your batshit crazy, yeah, but I'm gonna blow your ass away. Fuck planet Earth, that place is cursed. If it was the last planet in the universe, I wouldn't visit that place full of stupid thoughts. I think we'd be better off blowing that place up. Panties drop when I enter the building. These devil worshiping women start grinning when I stick my power to in them and fill them with venom. That's how I give them, judge them with the mental resemblance of raising up a fucking menace to teach them the art of killing. Got them dressed all in denim with the mask of a serial killer. Seriously, I'm seriously ill, more furious than a conspiracy theorist when he finds out his conspiracy's fiction. Fuck planet Earth, that place is cursed. If it was the last planet in the universe, I wouldn't visit that place full of stupid thoughts. I think we'd be better off blowing that place up. How many murders do I need to commit before you motherfuckers learn I don't give a shit? I've been looking to the sky, wondering, is anybody out there listening? Do I waste my breath when I make this shit? Man, I hate myself when I make this shit. I don't fake this shit. I've been crazy since the age of 6 with a straight jacket. These detectives ask too many questions, so I answer like I'm guessing. I don't know who it was throwing a tantrum in your small town. Maybe Jason Alpine can help you. I'll load a van full of contraband and weapons and enough fentanyl to give lethal injections to these subliminal races. Teach them a lesson. Body parts in the basement, I'm getting arrested. I take heads off with my evil intentions. I take my clothes off when they're getting erection. And I rape these hoes, yeah, I need a connection. I take soul off cause I need a prescription.
Everyone flip that,
I can't give a fuck if you listen. Don't judge how I'm living when great the ghost is in the picture. You thought that I'm slitting when I go to the kitchen. Grab the knife, silent night when the Grinch comes to ruin Christmas. Fuck planet Earth, that place is cursed. If it was the last planet in the universe, I wouldn't visit that place full of stupid thoughts. I think we'd be better off blowing that place up. Fuck planet Earth, that place is cursed. If it was the last planet in the universe, I wouldn't visit that place full of stupid thoughts. I think we'd be better off blowing that place up.
Okay, Quackborg, we have determined there is no intelligent life on this planet.
You got that fucking right.
I'm going to get the blast ray ready.
Get it now.
Then I'm not again with you.
3,
Run!
2,
Run!
1.
Bye-bye.
There's a lot of production value that goes into this. Hey, I'm gonna see it through to the end. All right. What do you guys think about that? So I'll say this. Did the record sound like it did in my head just by name? Probably not. With that said, you know, there's always gonna be that part of me that would want to produce something that feels like it fits that concept a little bit more, right? Like you almost want the beat to be dope as hell, but like spacey, and you know, to feel like you're you know, in between Earth and you know, getting off the planet in space, other planets. But then there was this side of me that did like the West Coast aspect of the production, right? Like it made me think of, like, you kind of reminded me of Be Real from Cypress Hill. And it's the closest thing I think that we could sort of liken it to. I could hear him literally on the song, fuck planet Earth, fuck planet Earth if it ain't got no weed, you know what I'm saying? I'm off the planet with the shout out to Be Real, and you know, hopefully there would be a future record. You know, let's just bring the full of Cypress Hill on the future record or whatnot. You wanted to throw Redman on there. He did have a few records on Muddy Waters that were in that vibe too. And so if he wanted to get on there, if you want to throw Snoop Dogg, there's something. I feel like some of the lyrics, right? Like we know that there's a shock value aspect to certain things, right? So there are those of us who can separate the sayings from what is, you know, being said or whatnot. But there are times where I think we do need to think about when there are certain things we should bleep or potentially use another word that still could mean the same thing, but won't get you flagged or you know, just have the people on you for a certain reason. I feel like we are reaching another point of not necessarily like a freedom of speech. Like I didn't want to say that specifically, but a place where there's less afraidness to get canceled by saying certain things on records and such, right? You just still have to be aware that there's always still that possibility. And I think know when it's probably appropriate to go in there with certain things or whatnot. I like the energy of the record, and I would want to see a video to it. Like I said, though, my main thing would be wanting to see other ways we could come at it with the production, and I feel like you did a good job so far with what we heard thus or whatnot. What did they say? We will go and see what was said here. And he said it's a solo show you have coming up. Let me see. Energy is fun, LOL. Reasons. And he said I didn't mind the first verse. It's definitely stepped up a bit since. And then LOL, they're not bad. Prayer hands from Create the Ghost. Let me see. And then right brought a little swing to the did you say spac inches? What word was that in there? Limp Bizkit and Cypress are playing Rock the Runway here in July. Hey, you better go see them. You better you better, like I'm making threats and stuff. You should go see them. Let me see. So want to go, but too pricey, and the entire event is standing room only. Man. So that is a little bit. Do they usually let you know a lot beforehand? Of like if it's actual seats or is it a specific spot? And now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm thinking about it, with the nature of big crowds and then like groups, for those kind of audiences, do you get wherever you get, and so like at a certain point they let the crowd in, and you gotta hope that you're at the front of the line so you can get up there at the front, or do they still seat you specifically, you know what I mean, in a place? Like, what happens is you gotta go to the bathroom and then you just kind of lose that spot? Like, how do they? And you can't bang cheers? Damn, son. Did they tell you the time of the overalls? 8 to 10, 8 to 12, something like that. First come, first serve, and where it depends. Okay. All right. Well, big freaking salute. Good job. Shout out to Classical. Within that, let me see if we're able to hop back into the free line, or if we got another skip. Nope, we are going back into the free line. Decoded. So this is another experiment that I believe is doing. I don't know what it is, because he said something different yesterday. That was the most different thing that he sent. But yet it almost seems like maybe it's something Wallflower said, because this one is titled Dub Wub. Let me see. What do you do? It's a song? Let me see.
You walk in the room, I'm lighting up, easy for you, can't get enough. Make me feel like I'm a new person, hands are all sweaty, when I feel nervous, under the surface, under the sheets, that's where we be, feeling the peace. You want release, what a relief.
Keep it going, don't just stop freaking randomly, you gotta keep on flowing. If you on a boat and it freaking sinks, gotta keep on rowing. Don't stop it. If you open the door, close it and don't lock it. There's a lot of artists that never get no profit, and sometimes I'll always be telling you, bro, stop it. Where the heck are we going? Like, listen, I don't even know if like I'm gonna keep flowing in this shit. People know that a biscuit is something that you could have ate. There's a lot of time where people be like, Dorky, man, you great. I didn't think it was gonna stop there. I thought it was gonna come right back. Double the deep toe. All right, so I feel like you actually have to get on there, and you know, if it was unfinished to a certain extent, right? Often, like, we've really seen just production from you, you know, more or less in the past. We finally got to see you start getting in there and rapping, right? So far, when it does come to what you do vocally on records, I think more energy is the thing that is going to benefit you in the long run, right? Like you and sometimes I think Spurt and Trino like are three that will kind of get on records and have kind of a very kind of low, kind of chill energy. And then for something like this has a lot of just hype, gets people wanting to jump up and down, and it's kind of epic. You definitely want to truly see what you can do. Like, have full fun, right? Have as much fun as you can. Like, if I'm engineering you and basically trying to, you know, get you in that right place, I'm gonna say all these things. I'm literally would want to inspire you to let your personality come out even more, you know, because sometimes it'll feel like you are basically talking to yourself and not having that confidence to speak out in front of the class. And you know, like, there are some people who like attention, right? And then there are those who are completely okay with just being a person in the background, and you know, they still get along with people more or less, but don't want to be the life of the party. I think I want to hear that life of the party aspect from you, and I think it will eventually come. I think it'll be a growth that you get. I am wondering on what the thing was that you were talking about, because you said, I believe that something I said gave you an idea. I don't know whether it was for you to create an aspect of, you know, something on the beats to rap to the different, you know, things. Let me see. It said I got a few beats like that. And then thanks for the advice. And yeah, you know what I'm saying, Craig could definitely help with the mix. It's not finished, and still need to add more vocals to the mix. Okay, so it's not, I mean, yeah, we established that sort of like at the end of just wanting to see more of the record. It felt like you just kind of stopped short and you know, went there like that, man. All right, next up we got HTX Youngster. HTX Youngster, straight up menace.
Youngster. HT's Youngster, baby. True.
Remember this one?
Strictly HT business, baby.
Look Frizzle what it do, what it is.
Yeah, I remember days when my life was hella stuck. Started from the bottom, now I'm grinding for that truck. When my life was hella bad, I felt so much all out of luck. Bitch, I gotta stay ballin' like I'm honest with the bucks. Man, I do it for my dogs, I hold it down for my fam. I'm pulling up syrup, but that be sticky like some jam. HTS just a bitch, my job is going ham. Can't forget my place, or let alone who I am. Yeah, 50 racks in my bag, means my hood is blue. It's a TV8 all black and it really new. Take us so fast in the whip, all you hear is vroom. Smoking gas, get me right, bitch, I'm smoking fumes. Yeah. Oh, bitch, I'm smoking fumes till I'm good and high, keep my mind right. Got some hitters from the block who drill and keep that iron tight. AR-15 with a scope, I don't use no iron sight. I'm counting money till I'm drunk and faded and I pass out. Till I'm rich as fuck, I'ma work till I'm tired and I crash out. Ball like the NBA, my nickname Jerry Stackhouse. I came up from a place where every block got a trap house. Yeah, living that shit that I rap out. Got the game in a hold, I'ma make it tap out. Days I was broke, man, it really made me crash out. Now I'm up rich as fuck, I can pull a rack out. Yeah, bitch, I'm living by my own creed. Day by day, grinding till I reach my goal at my own speed. Remember times I would sip liquor and I had to smoke weed. Never needed help, bitch, I stand tall on both feet. Swear the day I get the bag, shit gon' feel so sweet. Hell yeah, bet I rap and sing about my pain on the whole beat. I just hit the stool, talk my shit and really let my soul speak. Days I was broken low, it really left me so weak. Bitch, I'm grinding to the top and knew I'm on a whole streak. Go a party afterwards, we gon' fuck up the whole suite. Stacking the deposit like shit was the most need. Fuck them times I was broke during all those cold weeks. Now I'm up and just caught me a new gold link. Yeah, youngster, ayy, yeah. I remember days when my life was hella stuck. Started from the bottom, now I'm grinding for that truck. So my life was hella bad, I felt so much all out of luck. Bitch, I gotta stay ballin' like I'm honest with the bucks. Man, I do it for my dogs, I hold it down for my fam. I'm pulling up, syrup, dab it sticky like some jam. ACX youngster, bitch, my job is going ham. Can't forget my place, or let alone who I am. Yeah. Hey, yeah. You know fuck it is, man. ACX youngster, baby.
I love it, dang, man. Yeah. Alright, so this one feels like a few elements do still need the balance work when it comes to the mix. few things need to be balanced, you know what I'm saying, mix wise within there. I think I remember saying that I like the nostalgic aspect of the sample itself. You know, the modern generation have records where it is kind of calling back to an earlier record. What I usually say though is what will set you on a path potentially to success is knowing what that record is and what the original song was about, and then having references throughout your record, right? Because literally think about it. If you do that, whenever you post the record, you literally will be hashtagging your name, the name of the song, maybe where you're from and music, and if it's a sample that was from, you know, whoever, if it's Tupac, if it's MC8, if it's Bone Thugs, if it, you know, whatever, literally hashtagging that as well, and then the original name of their song as well. When people are looking for either of those songs, it'll kind of link those up in a way where it'll come up in some of those results. And so it does help to, if you know, you've been here long enough to where we've had many of these conversations, right? And I always say, like, the perfect example is if someone were to use a beat from Aaliyah, and if they didn't go on and say certain things and call back enough on that record, like, just imagine when Aaliyah was alive, if she was interviewed on how much she likes or dislikes a record from a certain artist that sampled her or whatnot, right? Like, you know that they would ask, because it is always fun to know what someone thinks of anything that has their likeness in it. If it's their character being spoofed on South Park or something like that, you know what I mean? It literally the same thing. But you want them to feel like you honored them in that record, as opposed to where it's just a beat. Then there's the aspect of punching in, of course. We've talked about that a few times before, and wanting to not necessarily hear it, wanting there to be as much of a performance as possible. I know that, you know, to an extent the rules have gotten a little bit lenient over time, but what I try to think about is, if we are asking people truly to invest in us, especially when it comes to money, time, and you know, dedicating resources and stuff like that, you got to look at it like, you have to look at it like how much work that you do when it comes to the record or a live performance. How much do you deserve to be paid for that thing, right? If there was basically a wage for an artist, and you're paid for every very specific thing that you do, and let's just say, literally think about it like that. If you got paid for every time you punch in, they take off, you know, $5 to $10 from whatever the ultimate record would be. You know, you'd gain points. He knows where he's gonna gain points at right now. You'd gain points because you did 3 minutes of record, literally, exactly. I always say that, like, time is everything, and I don't like an artist to shorten their stuff unless they're boring, not saying something, and just don't really sound like they are enjoying the record. But you have something to what you're doing. I know there will be certain people who will probably want you to do a version of this where you just rap it, versus some of the melodics potentially. I'd love to see what that would be. You know, it definitely is an option and stuff like that. What else do you guys think though? I gotta drink some of my stuff real quick. And let me go in, you know, which isn't easy to, but I have my respect for you doing so. Fair enough. Let me see. They are good, a good balance between positive and substance, and the verbiage for your generation seems to prefer. And that's one thing I always try to improve and appreciate it. And, you know what I'm saying, lyrics wise, and then I fuck with the message. And then, you know what I'm saying, true, right on. I mean, so just to throw it in one last time, right? I'm coming at it from things that like I try to put myself in the same position, right? And so I think about the times when like, shoot, there was another artist who some of you guys might remember, right? It was a female rapper and a male rapper, and they sampled Ghostbusters, right? And then they got on it. No, and nowhere in the song was there a line. They didn't take any advantage to say something about Slimer or something like Bill Murray or any other the slogans. It's like you think from a point of view of a Ghostbuster fan, who might also like hip hop. You could pull those fans forward if you do more than basically just allowing them to slightly think it's cool because you sample Ghostbusters. Like, it goes further than that. It goes like, if we for a second get to see that you're a true fan of the thing, you know, you're now our theme song when we are putting together events for the thing. And so I like to think about making sure that we keep a consistency or whatnot. A good example is, I would have let y'all down if I got on this and had no lines about Scooby-Doo.
I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the Zooey packed. Then see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rag, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask. Goofy hat, spooky bats, yeah, my truth be cracked. If you could rap Scooby, Shaggy, smoke a doobie snap. I'm finna run 2-3 laps on this moody track. Some creatures are dead scary, and Scooby always fucking shit up like Red Harry. You gon' end up frightened and going to bed early, and waking up dead and having your head swirling. You go to sleep at 8, then wake up at dead 30, and have your head squirting, blood out your leg hurting. How would Scooby act if he actually met Carrie? Velma freaking fainted, but Daphne Fred carried. Half of all mysteries actually dead buried, and these are all the lines that I have in my head barely. Shout out to every single ghost who gets laid to rest, except Captain Cutler because he had faked his death. I should've took the mask, put one in his face and chest. There's always someone dumb who wants to be Jason S. Don't have to take a test, every day I'm way distressed. You can tell I rap because of the freaking way I'm dressed. Take a step toward the haunted lake of vacant crest. That's not a real place on a show, but I just made a guess. If nothing's real, then maybe aliens are not gon' drop in. We've seen mad ghosts chilling like they Dr. Coffin. I'm swimming on this beat like I'm about to cop a dolphin. See, you can be a zombie samurai or soccer mom who planted bombs, and there's no mystery that I am not gonna solve quick. Bunch of zombies in the crowd caught up in a mosh pit. Man, I think I've lost it. I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the Zooey packed. Then see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rag, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask. Goofy hat, spooky bats, yeah, my truth be cracked. If you could rap Scooby, Shaggy, smoke a doobie snap. I'm finna run 2-3 laps on this moody track. Alright. Like you got to think about the aspect. Now again, that's completely different because it's a theme. It's like a cartoon, right? And so it's a more specific theme, right? For you
and the song, it's really doing a few things, right? Because there may be 5 different layers to the sample that you take from a record. It could be a sample even within the original artist who sampled it that then inspired you to want to sample it. So then you have 2 layers of that original artist who might have been a singer who then was sampled for the rapper who then you go in. And so it's literally dope to go as far as you can within there and then really just analyze those songs and, you know, see what stands out to you, what seems like the things that are most important to call back to, and ultimately if that artist is asking what they think of your song, they have a more positive outlook toward it. Most people, if it feels like they just take their voice and do something random with it, and then they don't even acknowledge the original song or something like that, they may feel slightly weird about it, right? So you just got to make sure you do that, right? All right, shout out to HTX Youngster. We have a skip. Create a ghost, putting another Juan. So let's go ahead and load that up as well. Let me see if I can press that. You see, I tried to do a user mention, but it said I reached the limit, so I had to skip. Sorry, y'alls. Did you skip too? We do not know. Hold on, little girl. What you gonna do when you if you're new to the show, make sure you send to our Nero. It is in the pinned comment for you guys on the YouTube. On TikTok, you could see it in the banner, or head to the link in my bio, which leads you to the link tree, and then you'll see the Nero also within there. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask within the chat. And thank you for your patience. You know, we on vacation right now, so I'm in for the long haul. I'm make sure that you guys are played tonight and have fun. You know, hope you guys are entertained. Stay awake. Grab a coffee if need be, a Red Bull, and whatever you want to mix that thing with, man. Hold on. Where is this freaking? Oh, I dropped it down here. Who?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Wallflower had said callbacks are a show of respect too. They highlight what it was that drew you to use that sample as well. Now that is again why, I mean, look, there are different situations. Sometimes the producer is more connected to the sample than the artist, and they just produce it. The artist hears it, likes what's there, gets on it. And it is not really that artist's job to go in and actually find out what this thing is and stuff. But if they do, it's that work. Every level at whatever we talk about, whether it's AI, artistry, production, we always talk about the level of work that if you do, we respect it more. And doing that kind of research really allows you to truly pull something dope and still relate it to what you want to get across with the record, right? So that is all, children. All right, create to the 8. We have 26 and needs a hook. This one needs a hook. He said this one needs a hook, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't give a fuck if you're transsexual, cause me, I'm pansexual. That's me, I eat edibles, then fuck vegetables, cause that shit is delectable. Oh shit, didn't mean to get sexual on a fucking retard, now I'm cancelable. But I only got myself to answer to, maybe I should be like you. Respectable. What did he do? Kick a bitch, trying to elevate. Go back to the room, doom, shoom, celebrate. Masturbate, catch a case at a progressive rate. I do it cause they said I can it's lit. Trying to levitate while I meditate. I'd like to dedicate this song, hit a bomb, medicate. I could give a fuck about a wedding ring. Wanna marry me, bitch, I'd rather marry Jane. Listen while I serenade, put it in the air and wait. Let it marinate, I stay baked like a carrot cake. Then interrogate, receive merits. No amount of merits can protect your hand from a scary fate. I don't know why you keep comparing me to you. It's clear you can't spit a bar, you saw a bar compared to me. I spit heresy, your bars are not far from a parakeet on repeat. Oh, the hilarity. Yeah, I got jokes, but it fucks me in the ass like a drop soap. When I show up to y'all shows, am I at the top? Nope, but somehow I still get called goat. Others say I'm not dope, I'm old and the clock's broke. That's why I act like a snot nose. Little kid stirring up the pot, so if I get the paper, that means my anger's not blown.
What the heck can you freaking do? Do not go. There's another time when you wanna be about side. Freaking go in the place when you can go eat a taco. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when you freaking in the beat freaking right now. So I like I got flow.
Yeah. I would like to grab a knife and mash, swipe but not wiping ass, slice some guy in half. I'm nice, but when I write like I'm the type to cast as a psychopath that likes to slash from an asylum. Fuck, I might go back. I'm the quiet type, a guy that likes to snap. Maybe that's why I write this crap. Fuck anybody who wants it. Wanna act tough, then do something. As soon as you do, I got the boot bumping. I'm trying to shoot someone with a loose screw. Got your whole crew running, looking at me like who done it? Not me, bro, I'm too cunning. It's you capping at your front to front. When the truth comes out, I'll put out your true colors.
Gotta move up. There's a lot of times where people don't even know what the heck they even doing, and so they like gotta prove stuff. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. You know what you think to the top? What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Let it go. Let it go down. All right. Listen, man. That second verse. I'll say this, the first verse was more shock value, and the second one was like for the naysayers. If the shock value is too much for them, and you know, they'll almost have it in their head, nah, this is whack, it's garbage, we don't like what the heck we talking about and stuff. That second one sort of brings in, you know, just a dope overall structure, flow, whatnot, how you start that off. I think it's a fun record or whatnot, and it made me for real think that your project should really just be titled, you know, Shock Value. Often we know, again, M used to do stuff like that all the time. Every now and then he'll jump back into that Slim Shady mode and get in there. And then there are, you know, Miles, man, like, it's wild seeing how many people now know you know Miles. Right? Because when he came to our show, he was very much independent artist. Not too many people knew who he was. We would hit the Dorky Don't Play That on his records like almost 10 seconds in. Then eventually I was like, you know what? Let me see what he has going in, right? And so his first couple of stuff, it was mixed horribly, right? You guys, if you heard the early stuff, you know that there were times where he would have a section where he just wouldn't even rap. He'd say, this is what a printer sounds like, and he'd make some stupid sound with his, and I'm like, bro, you gotta stop all that, right? Stop the weird random moments. Make sure that you have better mixes on the records, and then like actually rap, because you can have some quotables that people will pull from and have fun with if you do it right? And you know, we started coining like meme music a little bit more at that time. But whenever we would rap, we wouldn't necessarily see what he does as like skill, you know. Again, it's just more, you know, how many weird things and can I say to just make people go, what the fuck, you know what I mean? And you always got to make that decision on what kind of reaction you want mostly from people. Do you want people to have the stank face most of the record? Do you want them to have a like, what the fuck is this? And either like again, like you'll see certain people who will have that kind of, you know, reaction in record. That'll put things forward. Beat was dope, but though you also had a good energy on there. And I feel like there could definitely be a video. When and if you promote the song on social media, what I would do is split both verses into their own pieces of content. Whether you, especially if you're gonna do like a lyric video thing, so people can see that dopeness of that second one in that way as well. Do not forget to make a clean version of the record as well, just in case you know, you want to think about radio or anything. And it's not just about radio, like just any public place that you may have an opportunity for your music to be played. You talk yourself out of it if you don't have that version. You could be at certain places where it's an event, it's open to all ages, and they have a kind of strict thing that they have to work towards. So if you're over there making requests, often if it's something that would be inappropriate, they'd not be able to play it, right? But I'm all for, like, look, I remember as a kid when I only could listen to clean records at first, and how we couldn't wait to eventually get the explicit albums and finally, you know, hear those versions and be able to freely listen to it. You know, it was at least a goal that you have to know that you were a little bit older and stuff like that. But then, you know, you just gotta be safe within there. So I need to make a clean version so it can sell at Walmart. Yo, man, listen, I wonder if there's a way. What's good? I wonder if there's a way where you can sell your album, but with something else in stores potentially like that, right? Like usually if you're selling a CD, right? And if you're lucky enough to have your stuff in stores and it's on the rack, it goes with the other CDs. But what I'm proposing is you selling something else, but it coming with the CD, right? Like what if you were able to have a kind of merch pack situation or whatnot, where people buy it, you know, it comes with a, you know, a dope, you know, outfit, theme to, you know, your design. And within that, you know, you got the album. And again, I wouldn't see that as something that would be in that same area unless you deemed it to be. But there's a way for sure. So could you imagine skate shops? Ooh, man. Okay. Hold up. All right. What is up over there on the TikTok side? Hello. Hopefully you sent to our narrow. We're still using that method right now. I will let you guys know if we go back to straight up email and stuff. All right, so that way we'll be able to do that more probably. But if you have sent to my email, please go to send to the narrow. The link is above or in the chat. Head to the link tree and then head to the narrow tab. Let me double check and just make sure for sure that it's there for you guys and see where it is. Maybe I can even move it. Maybe I can move it. There's a lot of time where you said you didn't know, like, that you like me, but I proved that freaking I want to be able to say that. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but All right, let me see. So there's the website submission method. Okay, so it's right under the click to submit your music one. It's the one that says That Dorky Review Show narrow submission. I should probably put that up top. Let me see if should I do that on my phone? I need to see if I can edit that right now. Or can I log in from here? Can I log in from here? Mr. George. Mr. George, man. I miss those. Where the Mr. George is at, man? No. I tried to find the way. Just go to Linktree then. I get in. I am going to send to my email. So yeah, then send to our narrow. Always pay attention to the banners that we have or pinned comments, different things like that. Just so you'll know what the submission is or the submission method is. And you know, and I don't want you guys basically not waiting in that moment, you know what I mean? Like, or waiting for no reason because there's no way to put a real place for you in the line, as most of the people can see exactly where they are on the narrow side, right? So they know where the record's coming up. If you send on the email side, unless we're going back and forth, today we're trying to do just narrow so we can you know, just see how organized we can sort of keep things. Let's see. Good tunes tonight though. Yeah. Shout out to Stitch. Let's see. Okay. No. Don't log it. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you better not do it again. You better not do it again. All right, I think we're good. Hold on. Extension requires one of my extensions needs an upgrade or whatnot, man. I ain't trying to do that right now, my brother. I ain't trying to do that. What I'm trying to do is keep this thing organized for the people, man. You know what I mean? Make sure you guys follow us on our YouTube, on our TikTok, on our Twitch. When we start doing more things from there. When we have our Facebook, we have a IG. Follow us on everything just so you can stay informed with all the different things that we do. And in case anything happens to any of the platforms, man, we all remember that time where we couldn't even get on TikTok for like 3 days and stuff. I've always kind of multi-streamed for the most part, so I didn't feel too bad, but it helps when you can allow those different methods and know that, okay, if something happens with one, we can get right back up and people will know that we do still stream via some of the other platforms or whatnot. So right now we do focus on YouTube and TikTok, but we do post to most everything. Okay, let me stop this. All right, I'm just trying to move the thing. Okay, this is narrow. Let me move this one up. I like how easy it is to really just do, and now it should be updated. I ain't gotta press nothing else. I better not. All right. All right. Back in it. And then what did you... Oh my gosh. Why are you trying to open? Dude, what the freak? Calm down now. Let's go back on the free line right now. We have we have Just Tell Me, Point 3, honest opinions, please.
Tell me, why you been gone? Tell me, why you go so far? Tell me, you been gone so long. You been gone so long. You been gone so long. Tell me the reason you left me behind, leaving all that we had. You been gone too long. Tell me the reason you left me alone, cause I'm wanting you back. You been gone too long. Somebody to love you, nobody to love me, I'm giving you that. You been gone too long. I look at the sauce, trying to find your initial, like where were you at? I got a problem, she my little bang. I want your love, so let's do it again. Missing you now, I was loving you then. Asking my God, what's the reason, amen? What's your plan? Tell me now, understand. What's your man? Tell me how, cause I can. Really, it's something I cannot explain it. I miss you right now, I'm not feeling too sure. Something is different, no, something is different. I need you to listen, can't do it no more. It's been so long, I still feel the same.
Clips and stuff in there.
It feels like a blur. How you gonna love me, forget me, and leave me? You give me a feeling I cannot endure. Tell me, just tell me, why you been gone? Why you go so far? You been gone too long. So long. You been gone too long. You been gone too long. Tell me, why you been gone? Tell me, why you go so far? Tell me, you been gone so long. You been gone so long. You been gone so long. Tell me the reason that you disappeared. Tell me the reason that you're not right here. Tell me the reason I hold you close, but now I'm not feeling you near. So pick up your phone, whisper at the tone. You stay on my mind, I've been out of my zone. You missing my head, you missing my dome. I'm not used to this, don't you leave me alone. So long, don't leave me behind. You said that you gon' ride by my side all of the time. Why did you have to lie? Don't let me move on. What did I do wrong?
You didn't really say there was a...
Did you prove me wrong? Thought I'll never see the time, I'll never see the day. You don't
Because all you were there featuring there.
It's like would you lie to my face? Know it ain't on me, would you lie without a trace? So, damn, when you fix this, tell me, why you been gone?
Why you didn't put his name in there too?
Tell me, why you go so far? Tell me, you been gone so long. You been gone so long. You been gone so long.
So they're a group. First off, man, hold on. I appreciate that groups are still a thing. Because for a little bit, you almost felt like the group aspect could have died out a little bit, and there started just being an influx of just solo artists, right? But I think there's something dope to the duo, trios, 4 horsemen, kind of artists, the Wu-Tang-esque, full-on camps like Odd Future or Wu-Tang within itself. Those things allow you to really collab on records in certain ways where you can see and hear a good contrast, trying to figure out where you should go, when you should have like a little bit of back and forth, and shoot, even fighting over like who should be on the chorus, or if you should figure out those ways to work together to really be on both elements. I think there was a catchy aspect to it. For a little bit, there was a repetition here and there, which I'll always remind you guys that repetition creates familiarity. But I think what people are always going to be more impressed with is how many different ways that you can come at a record. And I always guide people to say that, like, the choruses are the one things that you can be repetitive in, and it can be repeated. throughout the record several times, right? But the verses is your chance to really shine, to show off, to show people all those different ideas, right? And so if you want to make a structure out of it, you take 4 bars a piece and then change it up. You take 8 bars a piece and change it up, right? And so that goes for melodies and how you rap and potentially flow on a record. Never get stuck in an area where it'll only really change between what's happening in the verse and then what's happening on the chorus. You know, it's not necessarily a make or break kind of situation, but when you often want to be looked at as a certain caliber, I think there's different levels to how we kind of grade how you come at a record, right? And what you do, especially when it comes to melodies, right? Let me just say the last thing. Melodically, there are 2 ways that you can tell how good you're doing in that area, right? First one is, imagine your record being sung by some of your favorite singers as a cover. So imagine them being on stage, they're doing a cover of your song, whether it's on an acoustic guitar, playing piano or whatnot, doing it slower, but they'll be taking every word and melody that you have and sort of doing something different. They won't be singing to your beat, but there will be elements in there, and they'll be paying you homage. That's what covers are. They're not someone stealing your song and then just taking it for themselves. It's like they call it a cover. It's the same title, and they show that there's a lot of the inspiration from you in there. The other way is, I've told the audience, and you guys can always hear this as examples, but there are versions of songs where there are no words on the record, but it's a song you know. And so there's just instruments playing, like someone's playing the instrument, like the jazz version of the song, or and I forgot the very specific name of these, but you'll hear real musicians, and then when the melodies that the singer would usually sing come up, it's another instrument there basically taking its place. And so you always want to think about that, because these singers that are doing covers of your song, they love to sing. They love to show off that they can sing, and the melodies that they like to get in there and hit. The variation is what they often favor. For those that play instruments, just imagine if most of it, like, don't get me wrong, right? I think like that's gonna be fly. And then some of that first half for a bit will be going depending on what it is. But if it keeps going on for a certain amount of time, then people kind of feel a certain way, like, okay, what else can happen there, right? But you know what I'm saying, man. Like the record, like the overall vibe. Thought you did decently on the record. What do you guys think? Give y'all thoughts. Said rap music you are here. Verse little bit, yep. And then hold on, let me jump over here to see what you said. You said horn normally is the singer's voice and those. Yeah, you know what's up, right? Or they'll take like a violin or something like that. But we have to think about that, man. We can't, just because we're independent, just assume that we're not good enough to hit those same levels, right? No, like, what is that? What is the thing that they say? Not necessarily fake it till you make it, but put the amount of motivation for yourselves in that same boat. And think like, okay, if I was signed right now, literally, if you were signed by a major record label getting paid to be an artist, and even more, which, you know, sometimes I've heard what they give you, like a card that pretty much pays for everything or whatnot, but I honestly mentally propose that, like, because I feel like it's a little bit of a trap when they do that, right? Because you got to pay most everything back when they are putting the money into you and you get those contracts. But I'm like, just allow us to truly work as an artist, to where like we clock into a 9 to 5 of just artistry or whatnot. So if we're practicing for performances, if we're actually at venues performing, if we're in the studio writing and creating a song, making a beat, that all those should be moments we can clock in and do something, right? So if you were getting paid for each song that you were doing, and you knew for a fact they would get out there in that way, just always think with that high level of, you know, there are all those things that will happen. You'll get the Tiny Desk version of what we're hearing, and what would that be like? You know, practice your songs in that manner as well. Like, see if you can get like an acoustic version of the beat, right? And then just literally perform the same song at maybe a different tempo, stuff like that, and you know, see how that feels. Yep. Just leave it right there. Yeah, appreciate that, and thanks for the feedback, no doubt. Appreciate you. Hopefully we see you tomorrow, right? What you say? Sorry, folding a load of my laundry. So that now it's all good, man. Listen, man, make sure you get to stay clean or something. You said what? Independent artists have been out doing industry artists. I'm in many ways lately. Wait, independent artists have been outdoing. I don't know why I read it any other way. No, and I agree. It sucks that not all of them get the attention that they deserve. But I think everybody does get their time, right? You guys got to be consistent. And if ever you think about quitting and lose a little bit of motivation, before you do that, I always ask you, ask yourself if you've done everything. Look at the content that some of the best artists and creators have had. Ask yourself if you even tried some of those things. Have you entered challenges? Have you performed at certain venues? Have you tried to invest in a little bit of a Tiny Desk sort of thing or whatnot? How much have you been posting when it comes to the content and promoting your albums, and engaging with the fans? Have you been really figuring out those ways to give back to those that do tap into what you do as an artist and stuff? There's many ways to keep people engaged with what you do, and to make it feel like the time that you have is worth it. But try everything first, just to make sure that you can say, hey, I did this, I did that, went over here, entered competitions, and you have an experience that you're able to talk about. It's still a part of your resume initially. So keep that in there. Do that. If you are new to the show, again, I just want to remind you right quick, make sure you send to our email. If you haven't, we're pulling from that line right now. We got Hollow Rollo up next. We're in the free line at the moment. If you want to skip the line, you guys already know how to do it. The options are also right there for you within the narrow side or whatnot. But if you are on this side, just looking at the screen and not over there, these are the skip options and all that good stuff. We have nine by Hero. Let me see. Paulo, let me free, Paulo, let me free, Paulo. Where is it taking me? Maybe I gotta close this and this and this and this and this. No, not that. Hopefully it won't be an ad. I feel like it's gonna be an ad. It's gonna be an ad. I knew it. It's a dope ad though, you know what I mean? I would have liked to watch that, right? Oh shit, get him, Cyclops. Oh no! Octave Blast, man. Get him. Oh, what he digging in right there? All right, here we go. Hollow Rollo. Okay, go back.
Yeah, it's me, niggas. Hollow, call me Rollo. Okay.
Someone did it.
Yeah, like a cat. Got 9 lives, 9 wives, 9 dimes. Got 9 knives, take it 9 times. Got 9 beats, that's 9 highs. Got a 9 to 5, I'm never broke. Got 9 grinds, that's 9 jobs. Got the power, nigga, like 9 out of 10 niggas watch 9 die. 6 men, 3 bitches getting all robbed. That's 9 crimes. I be thinking like I got 9 minds. I be hyped like it's doing 9 lines. Fuck your baby mom like 9 times. Get out your feelings cause they fuck mine. You ain't really trapping till you grab 9 like Amazon. I'm in my fucking prime. Every second, every minute. Niggas know I stand on business. Nigga, I'm just out here living. Nigga, I had life in prison. New drugs, I need prescriptions. Adderall, so I pay attention. Bad bitch tryna lock me in, but I can't though, cause it felt like prison. Hundreds had a bunch of those. Bitches had a bunch of those. Engines had a bunch of those. But who gives a fuck when they lock your door? Bunch of walls boxed in. The mail gotta get dropped in. If the yard out, then the block in. Don't jump in, you cannot swim. My neck freezed up. Bank account cheesed up. 40 greased up. It'll stop traffic like a cheese bus. Need who? Niggas need us. When we around, they don't breathe much. Got a house body, she don't leave much. Fuck her anytime, she don't bleed much. Sleeves up, fight nigga. I don't really like niggas. Fuck them all, I don't wife bitches. Turn me off, engine light bitches. Kill them all, I don't like snitches. Fast watching, I don't like bitches. When it's war, ain't no bitch, yeah.
But you get it though. There's a little top roster. Let me stop, man. You got in there and killed that right there, man. Good job. One minute and 38 seconds. Now, that seems like one of those situations where it's just, you know, a little something. Some people just want to show you that they can rap, right? It could potentially be the intro, outro, you know, interludes, different stuff like that. Well, no, like interludes, I feel like never have a full, like an actual song kind of vibe, right? It's like sort of, you know, something that just gives the vibe of what the next song, you know, might be or something like that. But as an intro, like I think it would be a nice way to set something off, right? Now that's not to say that like if it's not the intro, like there's definitely more time that people wouldn't have minded in this record from you. You always want to know if you are that artist that people will give that sort of pass to. Like, just no, if your voice is boring, if you are not giving a well thought out performance and feeling like you know what you're on, if you're not attacking the record right, those people do want you to make the shorter stuff. But if you have an energy that is there that feels like you rap and take it serious, and you can command the audience and stuff, you definitely want to think about making those records a little bit longer, right? Imagine being on a playlist for the 50 to 100 other artists, and you're just one of those artists, right? You have that limited amount of time, you know, people still rock with it, right? But it goes right from that to another artist's song, and they only got to spend a certain amount of time with you. Now on the radio, that feels even shorter because you're almost feeling like, was it an ad? Like, was it an actual record or was it just an ad? That depending on how short it was. But I get the short form content. I always just tell you guys, you know, short form content should really be cut from long form content, so that if we only get to hear one song from an artist, right, we get enough time from them in there And then there's the ability to make an extended version as well. Even if this is to you the complete version right now, if you ever wanted to extend the life a little bit futuristically, definitely think about a re-release with an extended version of certain things. Maybe it's just a feature, right? So that adds another verse from somebody on there. And then, you know, both of you guys kind of have your elements of going ham or whatnot. And he said, "Mo don't make money, but I'm performing for the first while merchant sales make up for that." Oh, true that, man. Listen, so when it comes to that, half the job, okay, you performing in front of any audience is the privilege. No matter where you are, how many people are there, you performing in front of people that are willing to enjoy, hopefully, what you do, right? The other half of the job is actually doing the performance. This is why people cannot just go out and do whatever and then expect to be paid the same. If you create a reputation for yourself where, man, every time you go out, you shut things down, right? In terms of everyone being hyped, like the energy in the room is always dope. Like, it's hard to just stand there with your arms crossed or whatnot, because you get in there with an energy that like says, you know, fuck you, you better stand up and like and move with me right now. It matters, right? Create that reputation. And then when people are thinking about bringing you to their events, they're remembering that kind of stuff, right? Whenever we talk about Busta Rhymes, what do we say? Like, he always has an energy that is 10 and above, right? It's above and beyond. It is infectious. It is something that like you want people to get up and still have the ability to move or whatnot. He's not like that typical party artist, but he has records that and can make people move in that way, and he's still rapping or whatnot, right? He has a lot of those where you can vibe out, man. I'm amazed at the amount of albums that he's, you know, had over the years. I gotta go back and maybe see if I could do some reactions to past up to now, man, and you know, start catching up. Let's see what we got next. I want to thank you guys for your patience once again as we comb through the lineup. You know, sit tight if you are in our free line. If you don't want to, yep, skip line is always available, right? So we in there. We have an instrumental up next from JJ. Let's see what you got. Performance is not where independent artists make their funds. It is a different ball game. He's got to create that energy. Let's remember something like this, right? LaRussell was a fairly new independent artist, and he was somebody who eventually shot up to a point where we started knowing who he was slowly. Everybody caught him at a different time, depending on what was going on and, you know, what performances or different things, you know, what would go viral. Maybe you haven't even heard a song or album from him yet, but he is a good example of someone who eventually was able to make things work. I remember when Tyler the Creator and Odd Future were just like that. They weren't signed at all. The mixes weren't as good, but they believed in themselves. They had fun. They did visuals, they did pop-up shops, they had a website where they would actually give away the music for free. And then around the time where they started being able to go in and actually go on tour and then do some of the like the what were they called? I forgot what they were called, but there were moments where like Odd Future, Action Bronson, Mac Miller, like that new group of certain artists. They would go in and just all be at the studio working on songs, like a camp kind of thing. And it's like it's dope to see like those different aspects, right? But I mean, again, watching that journey of them going from knowing they were independent 100% to eventually seeing the world know who they are, it's possible. But again, think about what some artists have that maybe you might not. Do you have a brand, right? Because I remember seeing like what they were releasing in the pop-up shops, and I was like, man, they have very specific stuff and branding to what they do, and everything just started growing with how better they got with each of those aspects. So the brand is important. Welcome to my brand.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic. Then a kid within a catenary. Google gaga, Google gaga.
All right, Jay with time 2. Let's see what this feels like. Got a few beats for the next couple of. It's a mother effing freaking beat. I don't ever think I learned a lesson. Frequently, there's a lot of time where I be stepping in the whole house. There's a lot of time where you put it in the drove house. Kinda like that. Yeah. Yeah. All up in the beat and shit, like matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, man, you can seek a 6. I see the skip up in the thing, I'm about to go and freaking go to it, so everybody's saying, matter of fact, you know what, you up in the thing, and people also want to go out change their thing, because they know that they are strange, and they can take a freaking lot of things, and I can aid and take. Honestly, I'm liking it better. Matter of fact, I swipe a Beretta, and if we can tell all of y'all that I could write you a letter, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to What do you hear on this? Who do you freaking hear on it? Every time I would see someone put the ear to the floor and then a nail on it, and nails a kind of a nail on it. Like, matter of fact, you know, you can go and see the flow and a nail on it. And sometimes freaking I want to be able to go to freaking some place where I can go and then put a meal on it. Used to have a freaking whole car but had no wheels on it. There's a lot of artists, but half of them got no skills, homie. I know you send it though. There's a lot of time where people either freaking send it fast or send it slow. Freaking man, I've been at home. Hey yo 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 yo. Let's see if you have some progression from here. It's a change right here. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Why'd you say, wait a minute? There's a lot of time where people ain't even saying shit, but people also know that they'll always be telling you that they don't even really know what like they would pick up. But I don't know if I wanted to tell you to get up on the record. Would tell my kids to like do it, but then they would hiccup. I don't know if I had a hammer that I could lift up. And lots of times, you know what, man, I don't know if like this was the whole thing. And know that I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm asking your chick, what's your name? And so famous, I also don't think that I'm about to go through and name 6 artists. All right, man. Now listen, often with your production, one thing that I always kind of talk about consistently is wanting just, you know, a little bit of a better element when it comes to the quality of what's being used, right? We always talk about being very mindful of when you use the stock anything. This goes for everybody because, hold on, stop with your clapping. No, stop it with your sayings. All right, so this is dope because everybody can relate to this, right? You use the stock anything on any whatever that you use, right? People will feel like something is, you know, just basic because they really just want to give you a starting point, and then they do expect you to know what to do in terms of what filters to add to something to bring certain aspects out, maybe a certain delay and reverb or certain things that bring it out in a different way, right? And you can always replace anything that we hear with a better version of itself. But you know, you've had fairly decent ideas from what we have heard many of the times. You know, I just wanted things to step up a little bit. Now, it did feel better with this one. This is probably one of the better beats from you that I wouldn't mind really getting in there and listening to or whatnot. At first, I was really just gonna listen to it, not really even, you know, try to rap. But then it has a certain vibe to it that does kind of make you think about stuff a little bit. You know, but you want to think with that aspect of, you know, just this industry, right? Could you take that exactly as is and put Mariah Carey on it? Could you put Jay and Kanye and so again, not every beat is for everybody. I'm just throwing to Drake, okay? You know what I mean? Wildflower never likes to use Drake, but when you're thinking about people hearing him do anything, or hearing most artists, Kendrick, right? And you're thinking about them rapping on it as a song, as a single, putting something out with a video or whatnot, right? It's trying to see if it has that flavor or whatnot. I think the certain aspects of it, you know, still make it rappable, but it's almost there. It's almost there. And then Creator Ghost said, I liked that beat. And then I don't know. What'd you say? He said I could use some ice cheddar because I'm more broke than Vice in the weather, you know what I'm saying? Then I'm more broke than Vice in the weather, you know, like, again, you figuring out the flow in there. VR, I see my life in the meta because she like another guy a little better, you know what I mean? Like, listen, because you got to be able to say where the pause is at and stuff like that. With my VR headset, by the way, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to anybody who has a VR headset of any kind or whatnot. PSVR, PSVR 2, you know, MetaQuest and or you know, HTC Vive, like whatever you guys have, you know the dopeness of what's valuable. For those who haven't, I wish I was sponsored by them So I could literally just talk about it every episode, right? Because just think there is something different about actually being inside of the games you play. If you just play stuff on a 2D screen, imagine, you know, yeah, you could still kind of get scared by a horror game and you're on the screen, you're controlling the character, but you're putting yourself in the mindset of that character in that game, right? When you're in VR, you are in the house. You are in front of the zombie, the monster, whatever it is. You look around you, you look up, down, behind you, you can turn around with your whole body. You are the actual character in the game, right? You can literally take your hand, right? More or less with the controller, which, you know, saying they have like these or whatnot, and so you would use this as, you know, the gun and trigger, and you'd be able to literally point at it and shoot. So it is one of those things that the games that they have created so far for it are amazing. The Batman one is dope. The Deadpool one, even dope. They have a Walking Dead game, many different zombie ones. There are some racing games. A lot of the different franchises that you know and love have been made in some type of way for it. And then the ones that don't get made, there's still hundreds of other games you can play with UEVR, which is like an injector for any, well, most games that have Unreal 3, 4, and up engine built, you know, assets or whatnot. You can basically convert those games into, you know, being able to see it in either just 3D or full-on AI if you know how to, you know, map certain things to your hand, and like there's some things, and I do recommend it. It'll change the way you truly look at video games, because you can be in it. You know, if it was Mario, if it's a Resident Evil, being inside the thing, and like legit, there's things that you would never sit there for like 5 minutes and pay attention to when it was on the flat screen or whatnot. It could just be a soda in the corner or something like that. When you're in it, you're like, oh snaps, you pick the soda up and start actually looking at it. You pick up books and everything. You notice the details that are dope or whatnot. So let me see what's up. We have another skip right here. I'm gonna have to tag them in that post and say, hey, sponsor me, man. You know what I'm saying? Been trying to get y'all headsets out. So we got Create a Ghost with a skip right now. We're gonna go ahead and add that to the cusp. Just sponsor right now, MetaQuest, man. I'm just saying, man, like, and we still waiting on the GTA game, by the way. Like they had a conference one time where they said they were working on trying to get GTA San Andreas on the system or whatnot, but I don't know if that had basically fell through, and we haven't heard anything since.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
What up, TikTok?
I love gold.
Submissions go to our narrow. Submissions go to our narrow, whatnot, and you'll be able to see the lineup from there and initially see where you're at or whatnot. Right now, we are about to play Create the Ghost with Create the Ghost. That is the name of the song. Not confused by the release or whatnot. I'm assuming that's not actually the name of the song. Well, it is the song, right? So this is a song introducing yourself. Self-titled. Off the album, Create a Ghost. Let's get in.
Man, I thought I would just try to.
Let's go.
I don't know. Just for the fuck of it, you know? Shit.
Oh, let me add it in time.
Here we go. Yeah. You're not feeling it? Well, I'm killing it. Got got you in a guillotine. Rap game like a human centipede. The way y'all regurgitate the same sound, it's the same song playing on repeat. But it's good for me when I go to the grocery store to choose some meat. I'm choosing beef. There's nothing you can do to me. I took some methamphetamines. I zoom in, speed through the trees, fly 2 degrees. Murder movie scene, sick like Charlie Sheen with a VD. Got a DVD on the TV. Girls getting kinky. I'm a dick, but you couldn't be me. Calling me Jonesy, cause you can't see me. One day you gonna be me, probably. But I'm no role model. I'm no Holy Ghost. I sure as hell ain't godly. Why you bugging? I'm Beetlejuice's distant cousin. So when I leave you bloody, you won't think that it's funny. When a blunt object stuck in your tummy, I don't do it for the money. I'm just hungry. I got a little bit of wit when I spit this shit, so consider it cunning. You illiterate dummy, so full of shit. Talk shit, you just a counterfeit that pretends to be thugging. I don't listen into the dumb shit. I drop it in the toilet, flush it. Hear the beat and then I crush it. Fuck it, I'm so fucking disgusting. Bust a nut on your clitoris and munch it till you start coming. Girl, why you blushing? You're the one running your mouth. All you talk about is sucking dick. I get it, you got an ass and tits, but imagine this getting stabbed to death on a mattress. Every day I practice safe sex. I get sucked to death till I'm brainless. Then I stick it in her anus. Then I take her blood and paint a painting. I'm so fucking fantastic. The ladies love it when I'm rapping. I trash the prophylactic, then hit it from the back, then disappear like magic. Get the check and then I cash it. Find another stripper bitch and lick those pussy lips like a savage. I'm so full of madness, a middle-aged status, so out of practice, but I can still kill a track and attack any of you rappers acting whack. About to have a heart attack. Fuck you dummy rappers, where's the true artist at? Dead body stuffed in garbage bags, cause I slaughtered them. I wore the face of the matinee. I guess you can say I'm a part of them. I'm not wearing a scary mask, I'm wearing a cardigan. So if the officers ask, tell them I'm dangerously armed again. By the end of this, I'm gonna need a partisan. I'm so fucking lit like a Christmas ornament. I treat the rap game like a Mortal Kombat tournament. Any rapper that steps in my path will get tore to bits. I'll say get tore to bits.
Dorky better like freaking go and call Thor and shit, cause there's a lot of time for a lot of people freaking are bored of him. What do you think about that? I'm entertaining our feedback is welcome. I like that production, right? It felt, cause I didn't know what type of song it would be just as it was going in, right? More horrorcore centric, right? Something that I think perfect for that Halloween feel. So I do want to request that, you know, if we're streaming around that month of October, make sure that you send this song around that time as well to, you know, get us even more in that feel. You know, it feels like it definitely would be on some of those playlists or whatnot. Wouldn't have minded if it was you know, a little bit longer, 2 minutes and 37 seconds. You know, you have an aspect of lyricism to you as well. And I feel like you know the lanes that you want to get in with a lot of these records. But yeah, that beat already pulled me in with just, you know, the first aspects of what was going on in the intro and the type of you know, melody and sounds that are there. Bass line, you know, comes in, and, you know, everything sort of settles out. You said it's like an old intro, and then Gooby is focused on that. Not bad, man. Let me see. This one you uploaded 2024, so, you know, not too old or whatnot, man. I think when we think about throwbacks, when we think about things being a little bit older, 10 years or more usually feels like that, but it doesn't feel like it's too old, right? I think it definitely has the aspect of something that would be dope if you made a video. So I do hope that you are still inspired enough to want to go, even though you've already, you know, done it, released it. You probably feel like it's old to you. But one thing I try to get you guys to remember is, unless you are put out by a label, unless you are put out and pushed and marketed by a label, anytime you send out your record, it'll be the first time for a lot of people and they won't feel like it's they're hearing it for the first time. So that same feeling that you have when you first make it and maybe can tell what we're gonna hear, feel or like, that feeling will still be there for first time listeners. The only time they'll feel like maybe it would be dated is if people aren't using certain sounds as much anymore, and it has that kind of popularity of that sound or something like that. But you know, mostly just keep figuring out what someone hasn't heard and what you want to introduce them to in whatever order as time goes. And it'll always give people a good look. Like that's one of the ways I always want you to look at our shows. Like, it's fun to see which songs from any of us that someone is going to like or not so much. What are the ones where they have the same sentiments that we do about our record? Or maybe you lost a certain love in something, and then you hearing somebody else rock with it sort of makes you rethink about it. Point is, and let me get back to the point, was to go back in and make a video if you haven't already, right? Something that's worthy of it, and then release it on this coming Halloween or something like that. There's never an excuse, or there's never a time that's too long to wait to do something, because the world doesn't know who we are. The label's job is to make sure that as many people in the world that exist know about you in some way. So if they have to do something on and make sure that you're on television shows that a lot of people watch, right? Or a certain radio show that a lot of people watch, performing at this, performing at that, making records with this artist, so these people will listen. Those investments come with certain situations, right? When you are independent and you're just trying to get out there, it's gonna be still a good amount of people, but doing all that work on your own will feel a little bit grueling or whatnot. Just know, like, the consistency is what matters, right? I think, and in this review show community, there are many artists who have come across my show and others, and we'll often talk about some of the artists that we all do know and rock with, and we get to see the consistency of you guys and the growth. I mean, I talk about you guys in the same way that I do the Jay-Z's, the Eminems, the Snoop Dogg's. When we find a good artist, I mean, I can't wait till I'm in an interview where I get to like talk about those aspects. When they ask, like, so who are some of the artists that you think we should check out from the independent community or whatnot, right? Like, there's a list we can just pull out, right? Let me see. Now that the storms are gone, I can focus on this again. Excuse me. All right, Rob Murphy. Now this song is called Knife.
Yeah. Pins over plugins.
He does utilize AI.
Let's talk legends.
He does.
Every blade got a purpose. Every rapper got a legacy. But only one knife does everything. What knife for you? What lane do you claim? Some built for war, some built for fame.
some built for survival. When the weather gets strange, some built one purpose, some built to change the game. The Rambo knife remind me of Eminem. Big profile, huge reputation every time it steps in. Some say overrated, some say the greatest. Either way, when it arrives, everybody pays attention. The Bowie knife remind me of Tupac. Historic piece, every generation still talks. Not because it's flashy, because the impact never stopped. The legend got bigger every year after the clock stops. Cabal remind me of Jay-Z. Military grade business mixed with longevity. A blueprint in one hand, empire in the other. Found a way to turn a rapper into a mogul and a brother. The court, the kukri remind me of Biggie. Heavyweight presence when it enters the city. Don't gotta move fast, don't gotta do tricks. One swing of the catalog, still making building shift. The Fairbairn sights remind me of Nas, precise with the words, never wasting bars. Every angle calculated, every strike got purpose. Still teaching classes every time Illmatic surfaces. The Sabenza remind me of Kendrick, engineer perfection in every little metric. Nothing out of place, everything intentional. Layers inside layers make the craft dimensional. Spider go P&2 remind me of Tech 9. Different from the crowd, but respected every time. You know it when you see it. Unique silhouette, built a loyal following, they ain't forgotten yet. Bucker One Hinton remind me of Snoop. American icon, everybody knows the truth. Even people who ain't fans know exactly who it is. That's what happens when your legacy outlives the biz. Benchmade. Bug out remind me of J. Cole. Lightweight package, but he carries heavy soul. Doesn't yell for attention, doesn't beg for applause. Just quietly outworking half the game. Because the Gerber strong gon' remind me of DMX. Raw energy every time it connects. No fancy decorations, no polished disguise. Just grit, pain, passion, and fire in the eyes. A cold still can remind me of 50. Built like it expects every day to get risky. Survived everything thrown at it. Still standing tall. Every scar tells a story. Every dent says it all. The Ontario rap remind me of Easy. Simple design, but influence runs deep. Everybody copy pieces, everybody borrowed style. But the original blueprint still survives the miles. The Leatherman remind me of Lil Wayne. Got a tool for every beat, every flow, every lane. Need a punchline, got it. Need a melody, done. Need a weird new style, watch another one come. The Microtech, Ultratech remind me of Busta Rhymes. Explosive when deployed, leaves an impression every time. High speed mechanics, rapid fire delivery. The second it starts moving, you witness the wizardry. The Case Trapper remind me of Outkast. Classic craftsmanship that forever gonna last. Old school roots, future minded vision. A rare combination, few artists ever given. The Moral Companion remind me of Rakim. Doesn't need 1,000 gimmicks just to win. Simple done right becomes legendary eventually. That's why the influence still echoes mentally. Then they ask, Rob Murphy, what knife are you?
What is that sound?
I ain't the biggest. I ain't the rarest. I ain't the most expensive. I'm the Swiss Army knife. Ha, 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 ha,
like this.
Country song. Flip it open. Battle rap. Flip it open. Storytelling. Flip it open. Comedy record. Flip it open. Speed rap. Flip it open. Hooks. Flip it open. Concept albums. Flip it open. Ghost stories. Flip it open. Bible records. Flip it open. Pens over plugins. Built into the handle. See, every other knife on this list got one specialty. One mission. One lane. I'm built for every situation. Got scissors to cut through excuses.
It's a nice little concept though, right?
Screwdriver tightening every loose bar. Got a compass so I never lose direction. Got tweezers pulling fake, never gives apart. And got a magnifying glass examining every weak claim. And that little toothpick, that ain't for food. That's for picking these weak rappers out my teeth after I chew through another beat. Still recognizes steel. Respect the legends.
Okay, I don't even know what the hell that I'm gonna freaking do, but I'm about to freaking get on your record and know that I'm gonna say. Alright. So that was a decent concept, right? It shows there's potentially some.
Got a purpose.
Oh my God! It shows that there's some potential work in there in some form or way. You know what I'm saying? Even just at the very least, with thinking of the concept of it, right? Even if it was him He often does more, right? And often it's like the lyrics that are his. I always try to encourage him to make the production as well, and to be the artist in performance, and to really allow us to have something to look forward to when it comes to seeing certain things live. That's mainly where my criticism will lie, and that's with like most AI records. But I said there's some detail in there to basically even have the idea to relate knives and different knives basically to certain rappers in the industry, right? And so it was showing love, paying homage to some of the legends in hip hop, while also saying like how sharp their pen was essentially, and what they took to really get to where they are, and relating that to just a certain aspect, right? So what I feel like Rob is good at is the kind of paying homage records in many different ways, right? There's a little bit of a genre that he's carving out in terms of making things that pay homage to certain actors, certain rap artists, different situations where it may be teaching you about a certain trumpet player or singer of the past or whatnot, right? Those ways like have a place where I don't get as mad. I still am always gonna feel like I want you to be able to perform the thing, because like that's a little bit of the experience, the artist experience, right? And there's a little bit of a reality for certain creators that we might not be able to have that happen, right? And if we do, they will literally have to get another singer to basically go on stage and basically sing the song, right? But with that, we do hit that point where we almost wish that instead of the AI voice, that we would basically hear a real artist, right? And so you getting it to someone to really bring it out as the real voice and be able to go out there and perform it, and then there's a connection there, there's no discrepancy between that artist and the voice that we hear, and performance that we'd be able to get from them, when we do have to separate it a little bit, or just come to that realization that, okay, we have to look at AI music as the music itself. Like, if the creator gets to the point where they do want to put together a full production, that we know that's an investment within itself. Putting together a full production where people come out and do different visual aspects to the show. You have interpretive dance and things like that, or a little bit of a play, musical. There's ways to come at it, but it's hard to hear certain things and then also have a feeling of, man, we may not even get that. We may we just literally have to look at it as the record is. So I'll let you know when I'm comfortable with it. I'll let you know when I'm finally at that point where, okay, I know that it is indeed it's just a genre. AI is a genre. You expect to hear the robotic, essences within the human-like voice. You expect to hear certain things, to be amazed at what it does. I will say that there are levels as well when it comes to certain records that we have heard from different creators. Like, there is a certain skill to getting some of the best performances out of it, But then there is that certain percentage where it helps you a little bit, and you didn't think about let me do this to the beat in this section. If you didn't think about a specific flow in another. Like, we always want to know where the true skills lie. That, just think about it in the party. If you are having a conversation with people and then they say, what do you do? And you say, oh, I make AI music and stuff like that, right? If they don't outright kind of ridicule you and stuff like that, if they ask you about, specific songs and just again, just oh man, what did you do here? Right? Like, literally, you want to be able to say all of it. You want to be able to feel the everyone likes it, and I had everything to do with what was there. I think that will always be something that matters, at least when we are trying to gauge and judge sort of like where an artist is at level wise. Artists, producers, bands. Again, there's levels to it all, right? I once heard a band who sent something to the show where I honestly will tell you, it felt like someone had taken the session and all of the tracks that they had, where they had different elements on it. Maybe it's a guitar, there's a few different vocal parts and stuff like that. It felt like the engineer hated them and wanted to sabotage them and moved every vocal like 5 seconds apart from each other, so that it would feel like it was off, and then moved a lot of things on top of each other. So it just felt like a jumbled random mess of things that didn't make sense or whatnot. Is obviously we're not talking about a record like that, but I'm just saying there's a possibility. So what you say? And would you say, oh, I know I need a ton of work. We weren't talking about you. We weren't talking about you. But listen to me, my friend. That is the first step. Listen to me right now. That is the first step to becoming the best version of you as an artist. Being able to know that you have room to improve. And think about it, man. There are artists in the industry right now who sounded one way when they started, when they got a record deal, right? Got in the game. And then when they are out in this era, past 10 years or whatnot. Lil Wayne had a huge sort of like shift in how he rapped. Jay-Z used to rap certain way when he first started to what he was doing eventually. Eminem, same thing. There are some who have kept it consistent, right? Nas has never changed. Redman, I think, has more or less still been Redman, you know what I'm saying, all the way through. I still appreciate that. I don't have a need to see what kind of upgrade. Like, he's still what I wanted him to be. Ludacris, I'd say, he's still in there. We just need him to get back into classic album mode and to get back into that, where it felt like he was making, hits, monthly and yearly, and he was out there. What do you say? Here's Johnny. Sent that to you, crazy bastard Dorky, man. What you talking about? What do you say? If you feel you've maxed your game and aren't still looking to grow, most get stagnant sounding, man. Oh yeah. No, listen. There's a level of confidence that you do want to have for yourself, but you also want to be able to admit your faults, right? Again, there are certain artists from the community that can rap fast and like make it sound like it's nothing. Like, how did you do that type shit? It is not as easy as you think. to just say words really fast, right? It's the combination of knowing what syllable to put where, how fast can you get in there, sort of like really performing it and showing them that you can get in there, also with some substance and some bars or whatnot, right? People are impressed when they can understand what you're saying and feel like there's a skill there. So I say that to say that I still wish that I could do that, right? My place is just making sure that I'm representing that I am a dork, and that you guys have fun with the music that I drop. You know, I always give you a piece of myself within there, things that I like.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with
All right, let me jump back into the cusp and see what we have as we proceed in the narrow side to our children in the cusp. Let me see, go up here. Let me freaking go up here today. Here's Johnny. You could send to the narrow. You know what I'm saying? So that way when we're playing the song, people know what we playing. You know what I'm saying? We got 2 Eclipse with beat 55. I like how many producers we've gotten today, man. We could have made, I wanted to call it the beat off, but that doesn't sound right.
I'm scared of one rapper and his first name is
Sometimes you don't know. You don't know. Sometimes you gon' go. He said, you wonder if you can use your Insta skip. Like, listen, man, you about to send this shit. You gotta be able to figure say, like, what the hell you about to figure send, man? I'm about to go befriend this shit. You said you did a full song back to back. Like, listen, it's another time where I'm gon' rap the tracks. Try to find the Insta. Cause what it's supposed to be for freaking is like if we playing like a record, we go hit up it first, then like after we go to it, like people don't even know if they fixing to go through shit. You could freaking like sit back and not know, and like a lot of y'all freaking y'all know that. See, Pop Smoke was a cool freaking dude when it came to the song like this, and there's a lot of cool beats that you could get on. I'm rapping way too slow and shit. I don't know if I can even flow to this, and sometimes I want to be able to freaking say that there's no freaking way that I can open up a soda quick because I already opened it. I also don't know if I really want to smoke this shit, and sometimes I just really want to do this freaking show so I can tell a joke and shit. You see, sometimes I can't even know how to write it. I don't even know what to do like ignite this, and there's a lot of people that don't even know what I just wrote this. No, what are you doing? Just stop. You said just use fake power. There's a lot of nothing out. 15, 2 songs back to back is, that would be like two songs back to back. Oh, skip and clip, and a 2 songs back to back, I think he said. If you're sending a skip, then you can send it via email. I see them. You said I'm confused. WJ, I didn't get your submission yet. Just an FYI. You better figure hurry up though, freaking. There's a lot of freaking times you cut throat freaking. I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, man, I just don't want to go. All right, so what you guys think about that, man? Like, listen, honestly, I'm over there rapping like a dumbass, you know, to that. But I feel like it would be more preferred with a good singer on it.
floor. I just spilled a drink all over
my new phone, like son of a. I need to turn this off. I need to turn it off right now, man. There is a lot of aspects to it where you do kind of see that R&B flair with, of course, a little bit of a rapper, right? I'm always going to think about Ludacris and Twista when it does come to getting on R&B records that have a certain like tempo to it. And that's just if we're thinking industry. But I'm just hearing that kind of style on there, right? Has a certain vibe to it. I'm curious on if you guys hear something else. But there'll always be other things that you can do production wise as you continue on through a beat. I'll always remind you guys to think of ways to remind people that you are a producer and on the record. A Timberland, a Dr. Dre. There's a full structure to a record where, you know, you may take a section and add some backup singers, a choir vocal. You may change the tone at a certain point in the record. Do different things with other drums, and then most importantly, man, every artist needs to think beyond just the 2-track aspect of their record. What I mean by that is a lot of times you'll get a beat that is, you know, simply a 2-track, you know, sent to you as an MP3. And then you'll make a song to exactly what is there and then kind of just move on to the next song. And you don't think about those elements, like, you know, when I would see a Ryan Leslie or a Tyler the Creator, when you see them in the studio, they're working on, you know, the production. You're seeing them really create and bringing in sometimes like different artists to play on top of the record, right? That musicianship. And if it's you learning how to do it or finding somebody else, all of that is always something that is inspiring. And then it brings more levity to the record. And then I always say, like, just always think about how much of a conversation that you can have toward whatever it is that you made, right? If we're interviewing you and we're asking you, all right, why did you make that beat? Like, what was your inspiration behind it, right? Literally have an answer for that kind of stuff. Sometimes it's simple. I know. That's me. I know it's simple. We will sometimes just go in. We hear a good sample. We go in. We chop it up and do this and that or whatnot. But again, that's still a part of the story. Like even that, just like what did you hear in your head? What type of artist would you prefer on it? Ladies and gentlemen, all right, so I think he was doing a 2-song back-to-back skip, right? Here's Johnny. 2-song back-to-back. And what is it? 2-song back-to-back and then the skipping clip. Which one was which? I don't know if you said which one was gonna be which. Which one was which? So I know which one to record when we get to that, and then which is the 2 songs. Is it in order? One of these days, just one of those days. Man, music used to be a certain way, man. We need to get back to that. What did you say? You said I put my Insta skip on the narrow or something like that. Well, here's Johnny. I'm just waiting on your chat to catch up. Will we? Let me see. WJ. Okay. I can move this up to the Insta skip pile. Boom. And then abracadabra.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
I just had to press the button first, man. So you got it ain't official unless I press the buttons, man. Here's Johnny, where you at?
Yeah, I've seen mud, I've seen water and fire. Everything on this land is going down. From hell to heaven, I tell the lie. Ain't much in this world that I ain't never been through. Let me know what you've been through. And let me know how'd you do. 'Cause I don't think you understand what it's like to be a man on this land. You worry about your money, worry about your fame, but it don't mean shit to me 'cause I don't need anything. And I got my woman, I got my woman. 6 string on my back, a 6 sign on my hip, and I ain't playing no games with you, no. You can find out real quick how I don't play bullshit games. Man to man, we can go hand to hand. I'm gonna do it like I know how. I'll take you down like I go hog hunting. Yeah, I like the style.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, as a man of my word, I don't take oh shit from anyone you heard. Yeah, I don't take no shit from anyone.
Yes, WJ. Yeah, buddy. Man, listen, I don't know what it is, bro. I don't even know what it is no more. I don't know what it is. But like, man, when okay, I think I know where to start. You are a perfect example of basically knowing that everybody has that ability in them to do something musically, right? And really you do gotta experiment and go out there and try new things and really see what you're able to do vocally with different, you know, styles and genres and stuff, because when you find that one thing that like you do so perfectly, right? For him in this lane, right? The rock centric, the alternative, if it's metal, if it's him going in anything that has a guitar, that's when he shines the most, right? Even when it's a little bit of a lower quality, we hear and we respect what's done in there in those songs, because there's a lot more freedom within rock to have that early version of the song, like that sort of that grungy in the garage, you know, kind of thing, and then you go from there to that you know, studio version, better instruments and things like that. So there's this version of this song, and then there's a version where, you know, there's a drummer that comes in, there's a bass guitar, there's you know, other elements that you know, truly add to the flair. Overall, you did a great job. And 2 minutes and 25 seconds in terms of what we had there. Give your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, as we proceed to give you what you need. Again, I was just trying to figure out by Here's Johnny. He said, I'll make it bold, a different color print next time. Let me see. Okay. No, wait, that does not. You just circled it, man, but you didn't say which one was which. Oh, never mind. I see it. You just said B2B, potentially for, let me see, Sandusky and Hinshawnee. Let me see. What was that one? And then that one, snip and clip, the Google Map find. Okay, so the skip and clip is Google Map find. Let's take care of that one first. This is not the people who don't even know what the hell I'm about to do because your mama's up. Now let me see, where is this one? Okay, drop that up. Y'all like, what the hell are you talking about, sir? Well, you see, in 1933, let me stop. Okay, let's jump over here. And man, you know, I've been doing these voices for years. People always thought I was gonna be either a voiceover artist or a comedian, but no, we did not do any of those things unless you can count this. You know, like this is sit down comedy with a full-on music review as well. We are serious about the reviews that we give. We don't just like, oh, let me make a joke out of everybody's shit. Like, nah, we want you to enjoy yourselves and have some fun. So we appreciate that. Let me go ahead and press the record button first. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump down here. Whom you have an IG? Whom do you have an IG? There's a lot of times you're in the hospital but don't have an IV, and sometimes where is the skip and clip button? Why do I keep moving it?
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it to the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
dead to the dead, or return to the dead. We're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, you already know what it is, man. Hold on, let me go to this one, man. All right, man. All right, you already know what it is, man. We have Here's Johnny with Google Map Find featuring Sazy. It's produced by Gray Clay, man. You know, give us your thoughts, man. And you even put who mastered it, you know what I'm saying? So mastered by 724 Amp, man. You know what I mean? Listen. Take some notes, give your thoughts on this one.
Here's Johnny. Beast and Clay man. Argentina. Yo. Open up the best of my ability. Impress with my agility. Invest with those that build with me. Bless the illest beats, lessons instilled in me. Johnny put it in perspective. Burn the lettuce. Each word selected worth the red gem. Precious ruby rhymes. I'm only true to time. Influence new designs. I'll lose my mind before I choose to abuse my wife. Y'all give off loser vibes. Rebuke the hype. Bitch robbed me, she might lose her life. Refuse the price. Skull put her in the cross like she crucified. Another useless dime. That's that Bobby Brown. Tap my sack and lucky if your body found. No one can stop me now. Hustle coffee grounds. You freaks pink like Tink, but no Molly's found. This is how an anomaly sounds. I heard it. This is how an anomaly sounds. Deviate my past life, indulged in the fast life. Rough and dumb till I'm baptized. Nine on me like cat lines. Act right or become a Google map find.
Nine on me like cat lines.
Indulged in the fast life. Rough and dumb till I'm baptized. Nine on me like cat lines. Act right or become a Google map find. I'm rushing for greatness, getting plugged in the matrix, running into puppets and shapeshifts. My substance is ancient, constructed with flagrants. I've had enough of the fake shit. Bustin' and take it, punch to your bicuspids breaking. Sacrifice by Russian pagans. Irish functions with made men, nothing relations. Entrusted for relocation. Know a few coke masons on a whole name basis. Refuse to get their government or code name famous. Cut the white girl like OJ's blatant. The flow stays sacred. Donate greatness. Every tape compilation. I'm in every great conversation. Each verse gained observation. Your shit only played on occasion. Deflect all the hate that I'm facing. Trying to collect on the pay that's waiting. Flip cane out of a day's in. Deviate my past life. Indulge in the fast life. Puff and dung till I'm baptized. Nine on me like cat lives. Act right or become a Google map find. Deviate my past life. Indulged in the fast life. Puff and dung till I'm baptized. Nine on me like cat lives. Act right or become a Google map find.
Yo, if she bad, I fuck her with the lights on. She ugly, I don't fuck her at all with the lights off. Probably catch typhoid from the typhoon. Tight dog, you get wiped off. Can't buy a vote, smoking meth through the pipe raw. That's a character flaw. 24 karat embossed. Big chain, big pennant, swine. Just like the wrestling circuit, shit, I did the independent thing. And shorty, if you working with a Birkin, I hit that like bada bing. I smell blood in the water just like a shark right through the autumn spring. I'ma catch a Vic, I'll twist the head like Exorcist. 2 times. There's 6 degrees of separation by myself, smoking this blunt. Try to spray my pack with turfs, I'm definitely fucking you up. Yo, I can't really keep the beat, but keep it discreet, cause you could probably lose your lunch if you look and see what's under this sheet. Shit is 20 years deep. Yo, I'm on the edge, I never testify unless I talk to God. This wall can't separate us forever. I'm here to drop the bomb. Hardcore champ, you better talk to Bob. Or we show up at your house even if we gotta drive 8 miles away like Papa Dog. I got involved, and you could promise me on your life that you was not involved. Now I was in the streets with no protection like I'm going raw. Steven All above the law, ate off like Aguilar, chops to his jugular. I'm all about return on investment. I need at least a double up. I'm from the place where they dying off of fentanyl. Police will fuck you up. I'm smoking too much gas. I could put at least a shuttle up.
There's a lot of jazz fit to the dance. Sometimes I always need a lot of jazz, and sometimes fit the people. Hey, sir. Sir.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome, man. You know me. Now, what I love is that I again I remember a lot of different eras and inspirations of music, of hip hop, and so I have an appreciation always for different aspects of the culture. I can understand the almost more poetic kind of nature of a record like this in terms of like how abstract the beat is, right? You always like I'm curious, by the way, here's Johnny, when you are working on any of the records, do the producers often come to you first? Like, how do you choose the beats that you are going to get on, and then the features in terms of you know, which ones, you know, those are? Because sometimes there's a consistency with like the beat selection that you will have, and I always end up saying the word abstract, right, where it's almost a little bit of a piece of an art or within itself. It is a sample being looped, you know, kind of over and over again within there. You feel like he's actually pressing the button though, you know, each time or whatnot. So there's an aspect to that, like where if it's a DJ who just went in, you know, spun the record and then was trying to, you know, run it back, you know, each and you know, y'all know what it is, okay? But overall, you guys got in there straight. Lyricism still has that underground boom bap flair. I know that Raekwon and Ghost would have gotten on something like this, right? So there's an aspect there. Ghostface all the freaking time would have certain records where it's you know, just the sample itself, and not always having to get in there and then add the drums. There will be still people who may want a little bit more to really dig into a little bit more work in terms of production. But overall, I think what truly matters is the bar consistency, right? I give you a high honor when I say that you are a missing member of Griselda, right? However people feel when they hear that, I hope they see the same things that I do, right? I hear you and then I start thinking about how Conway and Benny and so on would rap to these kind of beats, what it would be like on the record, and I could see them on it. Like if you were in at least the same camp or something like that, you wouldn't be out of place. So you're an independent artist that still gives us that form of hip hop And then you have sort of a different side to yourself too, which is, I think, another part of the beat selection that you'll have is you can also hear MF Doom, you know, on it, right? And MF Doom was almost like a comic book character come to life when it comes to just how he'd rap. Sometimes it would be, you know, a little bit more fun, comedic, you know, kind of things. But I like that you're more of like, what would Griselda be like if they rapped on an MF Doom beats, or, you know, some of that sort of like Ghost. What do you guys think about that? Again, I can always tell when it's not gonna be for everybody, as I always say. But I know that there will be people who completely appreciate it, man. You know, the bars are there. And you know, certain people want a little bit of a bop or something like that with it, right? But man, hold on, we got another 2 song submission right here. Give your thoughts in the chat yourselves, and we will scoop you on up. Where is this button? Oh, I almost stopped the stream on accident, man. What happened to my... All right, let's go ahead and press that. So we will be uploading that to the next few days, and then the 2-song back-to-back skip that we will plop in. This is a part of it connected. I need a specific cutaway so I can really just hit one, but hold on. Well, actually, no, because they were different. Basically, he put in a skip and clip, and that is basically the recorded reaction and review. So we will be posting that review across, you know, the next few days or whatnot, and you guys will see it on, you know, the TikTok, the IG, Facebook, YouTube, vice versa. And then the next one that he had sent at the same time was the 2-song back-to-back, but all those were in the email and whatnot. So we're gonna jump to the other 2 and activate that one. I swear, every time like I try to go look for this,
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
and then Creative Ghost also might have put in another skip as well. So we will see. Did I put both of? Oh yeah, I did. I already added the thing to that. Right. Last one was Google Map Find. We gotta do your interview here, Johnny.
Came up by some pitching, bang up your side for snitching, raise up and ride for chicken, say stuff to rise the wicked, make a wise decision, landlord of existence, get your life evicted, supply equipment, can't hit the pitch, better time it different, unknown flow, every time it's different, hit up Omar, he'll supply the rhythm, tighter than vice grips getting, tighter than the tie chicks getting, tight as Kimbo slices, fist ripping, this shit's different. Make the pit sick 'em, broke a pig's with 'em, drink a 2-liter with the 5th mixed in my theme, sniff it, kid listen, I'll point it out like nitpicking, told these bums quit ripping, shoot guns till my wrist limping, but nowadays the drugs hit different, get placed in outer space from blick spin, I ain't giving, told the bum come get it, my clog dried out like hung linens, get your rugs lifted, lyrics leave you more torn than the punk's grip is. In the universe of my own, true brutalist with my tone. Made a crucifix using bones, not new to this, you know. Like nudists get exposed, head moving to the flow. Y'all's too
How do you even think I'm still on I'm still on Leave You Torn like a punk's drift is. Like, how do you even think of something like that?
Wouldn't shoot it in the shows. In the universe of my own. True brutalist with my tone. Made a crucifix using bones. Not new to this, you know. Like nudists get exposed. Head moving to the flow. Y'all's tool is just for show. Wouldn't shoot it in the shows. These rappers bitch made, frontin' with hundreds that they bitch made. Get called out like a sick day, popping rounds till my wrist breaks. Lost a pound with grip tape, talking down's a mistake. Walk 'em down like a stick cane. Get lost and found in the big lake. Stop shouting, that shit's fake. Jot the style of my mixtape. That's not how you gon' get great. If he got locked down, he probably get raped. Touched in the shower like Penn State.
Man, it's great. Like, sometimes people that find something dope they can rip. Wait, freaking like, can you send me the freaking beat so I can like get on it, make some history? First off, you, man. So like that one, of course. Once again, right? I don't care if you guys want to call it glazing. When we like something, like, I use my show for the appreciation of what artists are able to do. I come from that era where lyrics were always important, like really rapping, truly appreciating the culture, the aspect of getting in there. And I never feel like he wastes any of the beats that he hops on. Like, he actually raps, he has new bars each time, really gets in there with the structure and keeping certain, you know, rhyme patterns sometimes. Switches it up when he needs to. This beat, very epic. Definitely has that vibe that you know made me start going in and wanting to write or whatnot. So you already know, man. If for as always, for if it's not the official version, man, remixes are always a thing. It's a way to extend the record while letting others, you know, this is what this person would have done or whatnot. Or if I made this a record where we got more artists or whatnot, there's the extended versions and stuff like that. That definitely has a good vibe, right? Love that beat as well. Who produced that one? Let me see. Let's get Indo Ninja. Omar Glomar, hold on.
The rhythm, tighter than vice.
Is that Omar?
Tighter than the Thai chicks kid.
Did they? Yeah, you gotta let us know essentially. But I like that combination for sure. Do you know what he? Do you know what Omar sampled with that? I think there is a skill in every aspect of a song, right? So for those of you who either think of a good melody and you create things originally, or if you find that right sample that you hear and it's like in a, you know, an anime or something like that. By the way, man, I truly do hope that this song would be able to be in some kind of movie, man. Like I'm imagining either a zombie flick or some kung fu flick. There's a movie that came out recently that's supposedly pretty good when it comes to the fighting. I'm just imagining scenes where they just entered the place and they're looking around and everybody else is you know, looking at them, and it keeps cutting to different people or whatnot, and the bigger the people get and the how big the place is, all the weapons around. You know what I mean? You imagine that to that, and or as the fight scene takes place, to something like that. Or again, man, imagine it being in Mortal Kombat, man. That would have been pretty dope or whatnot. You agree? You disagree? And what do you think? Illusionist, what up? So what do you know Do you know Deca or whatnot? You know, you asking me or you asking Here's Johnny? Pretty reserved. Let me see. We forever see each other in new tracks and the editors and in chat. Let's see. Oh, I told you I was gonna put my disc. Man, I was gonna put my Discord a whole long time ago, and then what had happened was, let me try to go in here. Let me try to go in here. All right.
Ghost in the machine.
Let's get this in.
You fucking with the source. The gravity I pull and knock your planet off course, little nigga. Turn a wild boar to pull pork. Dual sword wielder, I ain't even using full force. Motherfucker. Here's Johnny and Quasi with a new body. These ain't ass shots. Get your ass shot for acting highly. 1,000 slashes from the crew, the new posse cut. The cruiser get your body touched like neural massage. Pearl barrage, just neural dislodge. What was he thinking, nigga? I'm not sure he survived. He lived a good life. Sometimes only thing a woman needs is some good pipe. Have a red dangling off of the balcony like Suge Knight. I'm on the mission to my rhymes book flight. See what that look like? A YouTube guru told me to speak it to existence. Even if I ain't put no action behind it, stay persistent. You see the vision, niggas be tripping. I ain't asking for your permission.
Never that though, let the gap blow. Yo, shooting it out for $1 million like Conor McDavid. Hold down case like Osama was in caves with. Had H in the car like a Honda engravement. Use a high threaded barrel the side of your face with. Get shot for a statement, your plug will have to shop for a replacement. Conquered the lame shit, bullets, oxygen taken. A wet floor after uses all the mopper created. Calling me real's a popular statement. One improper payment, get your bitch auction for Nathan. Control the blade like a helicopter station. Beat my chest till my collar's breaking. Blowing vibrations from hollow oscillations. Steam alone like the sauna's vacant. Jits chopper spraying. The code of the street was the cost for playing. Gators on your scent like a Lacosta fragrance. It's fucking Johnny. Beast the ghost the machine.
Man, again, y'all know. I know everybody's different. You're not gonna hear Cardi B on that one, man. You're not gonna hear Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, Sexy Red, Ice Spice. You're not gonna hear Tom McDonald. You're not gonna hear not everybody, but like you'd want to, right? You want to see what they would do if it would inspire them to be a little bit different when it comes to how they rap their subject matter, right? You want artists to be tested. But it is always perfect for you, right? For lack of a better phrase, he has his own type beat, more or less, right? We often talk about anything that has that that abstract nature to the production. There will be a very like a remembrance of when you would kind of record records. You'd be in a record shop and hear certain things, but you record records on tape and get like mixtapes and they were literal, when it was that, right? But I like that early sound, right? That kind of mixtape sound that it'll feel like at times that you'd go for. I remember, of course, at first saying that the contrast is fairly decent between you guys, right? Often you are the artist that I wait for on most records to see what you do, because I always know you're going to kill it. So everybody else always has had to be up to your level. And I think the only thing that I've said about the first artist was just that I had wanted potentially a little bit more energy from him. I thought the rhymes were on point, nothing wrong there. But it almost felt a little bit too quiet. But I do like that we could still hear him, right? If you have a low energy like that, there are most times on the show where the artist, their vocal is way down and they're like that, and it's like, you know, kind of one of the worst things. We want to be able to hear you. But I think about vocal projection, right? If you're on stage rapping whatever it is that you have, are you know, are we gonna get this energy when it comes to that, right? For Here's Johnny, he is consistent across the board, right? You heard him again on this one. You heard him on the first one. There are records he sent to the show that are
when they said no crimes victimless or some visionless, sharpen missile tips, got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish, pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with the arithmetic. On the drug phone, only use the touchstone. My last bunkie was a cutthroat. Piece to Jacksonville, them fools clapping in the field, loose crack in the bill, also trapping pills, ratting get you killed.
Yeah, I'm saying I'd often call him an alarm clock artist or whatnot, because his energy is always up there. He's what I would have, you know, 6ix9ine was always yelling, but Here's Johnny is what I would have wanted 6ix9ine to be, right? I'm like, you yelling like you the best, but the bars aren't even as on point as what you claim to be. You know, when he was on that King of New York shit, and like, you know, I think most of us wasn't feeling that, because we're like, you're not even on the level of some of the legends when it comes to the type of record that you make. And Billboard does not define what makes one, you know, a king of a certain place or whatnot, you know what I mean? If anything, you know, people will say king of the trolls. But yeah, good job on both of those. I think that, like, with you, we just kind of need that next upgrade, man. We have animated, you know, segments sort of added as the visuals, but with that next sort of ground is like, okay, let's try to get some legit music videos, you know, in the bag, you know, eventually. Remember that you can shoot yourself as long as you have a phone. That's the first sort of I think round of still being able to get something decent, right? Look up, like, because your camera should have many different modes that you can work with when it comes to what you're shooting and like in videos, right? So if it has the features for 4K, 60 frames per second, 60 frame and 30 frames will look very different in terms of, you know, how things move, how they're shot or whatnot. So just like mess around with different things, research and go online, look up some videos of just, how to make a video with that specific phone, and they'll give you some good pointers on at least dope things to use. And all it is you really figuring out where to shoot things, making sure you have good lighting, and shoot, if you want to be creative, right, go out with different masks and, you know, just have fun, you know, be abstract. It's up to you. Like, it's your chance to sort of be artistic in a visual way. Don't forget, like, short films and stuff, right? You know, coming up with a short film and then making that the music video while the song plays or whatnot. That one I could almost see a music video themed to the game Heist or whatnot, and like the mask that they have somewhat. Then there's like, again, I said something about like a zombie movie, I think, right? There's those aspects. Let me see what we got right quick. Hold on, we got a one song skip. We got a one song skip from. We got a one song skip from Cray the Ghost, and then I think, did you send another skip as well? Here, Johnny. We will see what is up there. Let's get Cray the Ghost with Flow Job. And that's sent back to back, and a skip.
Did you do it again twice? I'm confused. I am confused.
I almost want to, right? Because there's a few games where I could like throw music into the game and then it affects like the visuals and stuff, right? So I almost want to try that, but I think I would have to use MP3s for that. So do keep that in mind if I do decide to do that, because that would be kind of fun or not. I do feel like I'm gonna punch my mic though, and that's not gonna be good.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Everybody tapped in.
My thing used to be just because.
Ladies and gentlemen, like Mother Fat Dog about to go and buy me a whole Mercedes with yellows and what is it?
That shit is a fuck.
Right. Crazy, Cray 8 to the 4 with Flow Job.
An emergency, bitch.
One of 10, one of mother effing, 1 to 10. Now I know we had a skip as well from Cray 8 on the
I know I'm going crazy, I just need another push. Maybe I need to relax and blaze up on some kush. I can separate your spinal cord from head to tush. I can chop your body up and feed upon the fucking mush. I don't need a reason to be the way that I am. I just follow the plan till you can disappear into never ever land like I'm Peter Pan. I'm an immature man in the beat of band with the seat up looking to feed on the innocent. Sorry father, I repent, but I think I lost my mind again. How much time do I have before I commit another crime again? I'm constantly finding the perfect timing to slice a bitch. Trying to close the garbage bag, but I can't figure out how to tie this shit. Here we go, I'm out, I'm headed to your house. I'm about to pounce on the bitch's blouse, cause every spell at the witch's mouth is bringing hell. If only I could figure out the difference between what it means to have dinner and eat instead of making a murder scene out of the evening. And I ain't got no fucking reasoning. I was born as a fucking heathen. I should've died as a fetus, or maybe had a bigger penis. Then maybe I wouldn't be on the mic fucking screaming.
Fuck you, we go. Come on, welcome to the show. It's the STOV stove, and I bet you see me glow. But I won't let you get too close, or I'll just have to explode. Pass me the blow, I'm about to flow. I'll take control, just watch me go. Everybody when I say don't do this, don't do that, gotta be a nuisance, make me mad, then I be ruthless. Break your back, it's like a toothpick. State your facts, it's like confusion. Don't play, don't cap, don't talk too loosely. When I make a vegan, they say granted, slap with the gas that I'm producing. Stupid, I'm zooted, I'm zooming, spinning truth in the blue so fluent. Pay attention to my moves, I do this. Never tense, I keep it loose, I'm smooth with it. They be hearing on my hits like who did it. I swear never miss, I'm in tune with it. Be aware that I exist, I'm your lieutenant. I don't care if you's a bitch, you saluting it. Salute me, better shoot me in the blue scene from a pen on the loose leaf. I'm a 10 out of 10, what do you think? I ain't never gonna give a shit what you think. You think cause you say you hate it, same as gay. He fruity like a fucking fruitcake. Then I go to your pigeon, no shit.
This is actually gay. Still too hard, like a bitch hoe. COVID-19 in the boot when I slay, got a sick flow. Make a head get low when it did grow. Lit, deep pick hole. But that nigga be quiet, I ain't tryna hear your mixtape, I don't wanna kick it. Nigga, I'm the center of attention when I'm in this motherfucker. Better recognize you fucker with a certified beast. Put up for the police with a pistol in my pocket. Don't surrender, nigga, you know how to fuck a rocket. Run up on the internet, nigga with the Glock 9. Got mine, pop mine, nigga better duck when the shots fly. I'ma pop up like Michael. Little tip, really, I'm psycho. Walking through the neighborhood and I'm ass up, so what? I'ma kill these beats, fuck. You ain't never level, nigga, you ain't never get up on it. You would need $100. I'm out about a 50 chit cheddar. Fucking go get up, nigga, make it up and get out and get it. Talking
let's go ahead and clap that. I don't know if I want to describe it as going like up or downhill in like the best ways. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. So what I mean by it's weird. It's gonna be the weirdest analogy that I can ever give right now. You know what I mean? That somehow it goes up and downhill at the same time with both of them being a good thing, not downhill in the bad way, right? So uphill in that it feels like each verse almost gets better and better by what it does, right? And then downhill by as like if you're racing to get downhill from anything, you go a little bit faster, right? Whatever you're using, it started going into that. So each artist had their own approach to the record, and it started sort of elevating, right? Which is what we always want from artists who are working together anyway. I only think, right, the only kind of downfall from anything is really just the quality of some of the vocals. I think first one was a little better, right? And then the second one was a little bit you could tell it was different quality wise, but I thought the performance was dope, right? And the third one, he got in there and I think surprised, and then, you know, reminded me of that kind of dope Bone Thugs style of rapping fast, but you know, really just having fun with what he was doing. What I really like about it though is that this type of beat, most people hear that and they make a very specific record, right? We're in that era where you hear a tight beat, and most people think about one very, like, again, who would rap on that, what style is it, and then they try to embody that style. I used to say that like there's a different spirit when it comes to music, and each genre, every single subgenre and style has their own sort of like you know, I'm thinking about like an almost imaginary sort of, but like real, because there's an inspiration there, a certain spirit that when you hear the beat, you either completely grab that specific spirit, which makes you rap like everyone who would grab that same spirit, you know, you hear the exact flow that most people would use, the melodies, all of those things go in there. And then there are those who kind of, they don't want to listen to that same one. They want to do something different that honestly is better, because people get something refreshing. It feels even more fun, because there are some artists who would get on a beat like that and then maybe some of what they say wouldn't matter as much. But when you get in there and you have fun, and you know, you the other thing that I was gonna say is I know it's private right now, so it's not out yet, but do make sure that when you upload stuff to any platform, if there are people who either produce the record or are featuring on it, make sure you put their names in there too, because again, if they are something that is dope and people like, what do we do with everybody? Like, we go and start searching for what else that artist might have. Like, if you have the time, you make that time and you go out and you try to see what else that artist might be on, and if you can find more of their stuff so you can follow them on other platforms or whatnot. So you always want to make sure that you're you know, I mean, we like to think that, like, if, you know, imagine again, you're on a record with somebody else and they uploaded it, but it doesn't even say featuring you. So in your mind, you're not even on the record, you know, by name. People only see one name, right? And there being several, I think makes that even doper. You've been building up your vault, Cray. I think you have records that get better and better, so keep it up in there. I think here Johnny said that the first verse was definitely better than the second. I do still agree with that. But he had some elements that were cool as it went on, and then you know, by that end I was like, man, listen. And the first verse was my favorite for the record, so that, no, agreed. And he said it was me, Stoney, and Stizzy, man. What up, man? Listen. Sounds like something from an album that you guys would make. So hopefully that's the start of it right there. Hopefully that's the start of it. Matter of fact, I'm about to like get right back in the line so I can go and like lay farts and shit. Like what am I talking about? All right, what is this? Here's Johnny sent another something right now. Hold on. Was this a 2-song back to back or a? Let me freaking see what it is. Yeah, 2-song back to back. Okay, so let me go ahead and. Are one of these the one that is on Nero, Earl Simmons, and then which one is the G and the Family Man? Did we play that? What is happening? I just want people to be able to see more or less. And then skip on Nero. Oh yeah, and okay. Now I see it. 3 different songs. Back to back. Okay. So let me do one first, right? We'll do the 2-song back to back. That's on that because I don't want to forget about that. So give me a segundo. Just trying to go to the button. Yeah, I know 3 different songs. And then that is one on Nero. So we got
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
What up?
So if you need to PayPal me, you see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, 2-song back to back. And we get to go in here. Alright, Earl Simmons will be first. Come on, mister. I mean, we could technically go right here. We're not playing that one now, but so people will know the artist that we are in. We'll sort of throw that one up on the Nero. All right, they need day now for this. Close that. I think there's an ad playing. Give me a second.
There's something magical about childhood.
Stranger Things, man. Stranger freaking Things, man. Hold on. Another one. Okay, here we go. This is Earl Simmons by Creative Arts of Mr. Skip.
Here's Johnny.
And here's Johnny.
Peace to Mr. Skip. Black Who's shit. Fixing to rob him with the hammer, tuck, tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are rubbed up. Ditch the rocket if I blow him up, up. Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up. Fixing to rob him with the hammer, tuck, tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are rubbed up. Ditch the rocket if I blow him up, up. Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up. Give me fresh scripts, I'll put on the clinic. Suboxone strips to the methadone clinic. Fatty and hair run sickness is strong business. My fiends go all in boosting to put their arm in it. Bring my arm in it if you really aren't with it. My palm grip it, turn your soul into a star glisten. Tar pitching and selling planks to a bar vixen. Y'all fibbing, clip full of blanks, not hard hitting. We jaw ripping the bass cause the J's hard hitting. Strap couldn't save you like fatal car collisions. The stars risen, blowing up like collapsing star systems. I'm art gifted, split your wig if you not sharp with it. I'm a shark with it, better throw down if you not sharp with it. Sharper than the stingray's tail with the barb in it. Dark physics, every verse I put my heart in it. Pull up to your spot and let shots park in it. Fixing to rob him with the hammer, tuck, tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are rubbed up. Ditch the rocket if I blow him up, up. Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up. Fixing to rob him with the hammer, tuck, tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are rubbed up. Ditch the rocket if I blow him up. Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up. I'll be narcotic scrambling till the sunrise. I see hope every time I look in my son's eyes. I got hung to dry over drug ties. I'ma still hold it down till the sun dies. You don't run pies, you a quarter order. Condemned to live in this space like a hoarder's quarters. Got a homie awaiting the drought, so he hoarding quarters. The foreign sorcerer, he'll get split in half if he's short a quarter. Flee towards the border, fucking extradition. Death on display like Holocaust exhibitions. For reckless lipping, your neck I'm slitting. Stomach shot, leaving intestines sizzling. Aggressive visions, trying to stack digits like complex division. Johnny, fixing to rob him with the hammer, tuck, tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are rubbed up. Ditch the rocket if I blow him up, up. Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up. Fixing to rob him with the hammer, tuck, tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are rubbed up. Ditch the rocket if I blow him up, Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up.
With the hammer though, a lot of times you wouldn't be able to say freaking there's a lot of people that eat bananas, bro. Freaking I know that I am too slow. Freaking I can't. What do you guys think about that right there, man? Again, underground hip hop. I mean, underground hip hop to the core, right? Many people don't know. But another aspect that I appreciate from him is that he eventually started doing more songs where he would think about adding a chorus to it. Because there were a lot that I had heard at a certain point where it's just like rapping all the way through, which I don't mind again because I appreciate bars, right? But I always think about certain people who do need the association of a chorus to remember a certain song or whatnot, right? Because the bars are something that takes time to memorize and sequence, but the chorus is that one thing that you can repeat throughout the record that reminds people of what it is. If you just are doing laundry, sitting back, and then, you know, 1 minute you might just start singing a song, rapping something, and this one would make you think of the kind of, you know, production immediately or whatnot. Again, another consistency that you'll hear me say a lot is because I think about the beats that one raps to, and how is there a word that I can always say that is in there? It's abstract, man. Like there's no way that I can ever get around that. It's hip hop, it's underground, it's abstract, it has unique samples that you just know come from that inspiration of, you know, certain, you know, movies or as I said, you know, anime, and I really do appreciate a lot of that. So would you say Shinem and then 55, you know what I'm saying, piece of Dorky for not tripping, because I be tripping or whatnot. Why would you be tripping or whatnot? He said cuts in the end, a verse or a nice addition too. Agreed on that. And he said I sent 2 more from the from the free skips I got off the wheel the other day. Okay, cool. And then what was the other thing you said? Being able to add a hook when needed or leave it when not adds that bit of versatility needed to make sure listeners maintain awareness as opposed to getting lost in flow state and stuff like that. Yeah, man. I mean, like we often say that thing about merch too. If you guys have ran into merch, he's man, you and merch on the same record, bro. Like that's another interesting one because you both can get in that lane kind of perfectly, where it's just, you know, you almost either going back and forth or keeping a consistency of just like, let me rap. Like you rap, you go in there, you really try to have the best bars and think about each line. For him, he's always hitting somebody with something. And hit your baby small for the baby cloth and the Sadie cloth and get the Sadie, then up in the Sadie cloth and the Sadie. The consistency to see what y'all would do back and forth, man. You know, I gotta try to set that up and see what y'all can do. If anything, man, you know what? Like I'm in that mood. Well, I do need to try to figure out, right? If I was gonna do an Alchemist-esque album, for those who don't know, you haven't listened to Alchemist, one of the things that he would do that we don't really see a lot with every producer, but I feel like it's one of the best things that producers can do to truly not only get great artists on your beat, but it's a showcase as well of you being able to put together a project with a different artist. So Alchemist would work with many of the artists that we like, from Snoop Dogg, 3 6 Mafia, Mobb Deep. You know, he had a project where he basically produced all the record, obviously, but he would link up kind of unique artists together that made for interesting songs. And you know, I think that was dope. So I do want to do a project where I'm producing each record and trying to put certain artists that I know can get into a very specific thing, but have their own, you know, unique styles as well within that, right? So look out for it. Look out for it. Each of you will be a part of something very different. We will see what it will be. And I will have second
Here's
record.
Johnny. Lord Mixer.
This one always makes me feel like we on the ride.
Non-mutual
What up?
group. Black Who's shit. Why tell him? I was in the field selling pills to White Horse. My baby suit grew size force, apply force. Shots to his polo, throw bro off his high horse. Run with lords of the psych ward. For sport, blam blam like Van Damme and Cyborg. Supply gore, a new body's a ripe corpse. Conjuring crime lore, turn you out for work. He need to doctor his rhymes more. His bitch is an eyesore. 305.4. Big bitch need to diet more. Design force with the etiquette of a wine pour. Wrap in the time orb. Slice swords till your sides torn. More chinks in your armor than the tie store. Strike force ready to touch some. Quit acting like you clutch some. Knowing you bust none. My bud pudging. Used to trap gas like a Dutch oven. Who want what? Better get up out the way. Underground brigade, 100 round spray. The plug sells 100 pounds a day. The plug sells 100 pounds a day, yo. In the darkness, flexing the Taurus. The weapon's my offense, I'm finna stretch them regardless. Fiends spending on tar hits, looks like they're investing in chocolate. Blessing your conscience when I'm expressing the rawness. Hardship, stay aggressive with calmness. Oppressors are heartless, an effortless target. Blown open from his chest to his armpit. Turn his intestines to chop bits. You got a pessimist logic. Pistol whip your neck, stick it all needed. Run with black and Mexican convicts. Pay me to conform, put the check in the garbage. Johnny rapping the hardest. Pay me to conform, put the check in the garbage. Johnny rapping the hardest. Here's Johnny.
Very hip hop centric.
Lord Mixon.
Matter of fact, dog, you know what? There's another time where man pop centric. If you don't know it for his up,
peace to Mr. Skip. 850.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could have rapped in there. Could have rapped in there. Rap in here. Like, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell it, yeah. All right. I remember saying that one was, it makes you feel like you're on a little bit of a ride. Just going in and, sitting down. Like the video would be someone sitting down on, one of those dark rides or whatnot. For those who don't know, dark rides were basically the rides at Disneyland that were the Pinocchio, Peter Pan, the Snow White ones, Mr. Toad and stuff like that, right? You go inside, it's a little bit of the storybook kind of land or whatnot, just kind of going through a little bit of the story and them, really presenting it, as art, sort of trying to bring the scenes to life from what they could back in the day, and then they kind of preserved and then upgraded certain things over time. But more or less, this feels like you'd be on an Alice in Wonderland like kind of ride, and then as you're going through this, you'd be on the ride. You'd just be on the ride, either rapping or you'd be each character. Like they all have your face, and you just still be rapping as it's going through. There's a lot of ideas that you could sort of like play around with it. But man, Missing Member of Griselda, that should be the name of an album for sure that you release, because there's always that consistency there each time that I hear you. I appreciate the production that you do get on. You essentially show off each time, right? And I feel like if anything, even if you guys were to not like the production, there is no denying that he could rap, right? He's in there, very much hip hop centric or whatnot. And literally, if you just don't like the style, that would be, I think, again, everybody is not for every Juan. We must all acknowledge and remember that we all have our own top 10s, our top 5s when we think about the type of artists that we like and stuff like that. And everybody has a different criteria for what makes some of their favorite artists, right? If anything, it is fun to try to see what kind of records we can make or show them that they would like if there's something that they just aren't as impressed with. And you just have to remember that you yourself have your own taste. Again, if I were to ask everybody their top 10, top 5 right now, it's all different artists. And if you do have any of the same artists, they'd be in a different order if you were forced to do it. So there's that. Now, for me, I appreciate Here's Johnny, right? He comes from that sort of lineage of hip hop where each bar matters. And there are mumble rappers, right? There are those artists who don't care as much for what they are saying. They simply just want to be something that's on in the background. I always appreciate those who will provide us with a good amount of content within the verse, because we get to go back and continue to appreciate bars the more that we listen to things. And the lyric videos would also be a dope thing for each of the records that you do. Just really trying to figure out how to get in there, artistically. I think that's the next road, man. Look at all the records you have. And we just need something proper with that. We can't be afraid to get out there and do it. They deserve like an album project, right? Visual album. Hopefully we'd get that. So in other words, a shroom trip is what you're suggesting for the visuals. Man, there's so much. Like, it has a very artistic kind of nature as well. You can do so much with it, and really put a lot of ideas into it, man. This is the glory of what we have today, is that you guys can get out there and you could do a video where every 5 seconds you change into something completely different. It doesn't all have to take place in the same location. And it doesn't have to all be done in one day. Just like think about what you talk about in the song, and then think about what you would need for that moment if you want to show it or have certain aspects. And you have choices, right? Do you show you doing something, or do you show a moment from a movie where a character did the thing? You know what I mean? Like, it's easier when you give yourself that time. But I think people do want to see a mixture of both. They want to be connected to us, and often they can't see us perform live, right? So seeing us visually with the records that they like. And again, what I want to see is you be a little bit of a director and get into being an artist visually as well, right? If you get in with as dope as your bars are, if you can get in there with that same level of craftsmanship, but visually, man, you know what I'm saying, force to be reckoned with. And I would love to see where the inspiration lies from there. We're jumping back on the Nero real quick, 'cause I see what is up, my friend. Okay, this one was G and a Family Man. Hold on. I don't know which one this one was. Hold on, let's plug this here. All of the above.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And we had another one from Cray as well, man. Listen, appreciate y'all. First off, you know, when it comes to, well, let me add this. This one is the Here's Johnny one, and then we'll jump into the Cray one. But first off, I wanted to say it's always an honor when we are able to listen to things almost in an album fashion, right? When we're able to hear multiple records from you guys, to get to know what you can do. It paints a good picture of just what your strengths are, and for everyone that comes through, man, you know what I'm saying? If you're sending a skip, we appreciate you guys for investing in yourselves and also supporting the show. But it's something that there's an appreciation for just you putting yourself out there in that way or whatnot, man. We get a lot of artists from the show, and you know, when we like what you guys freaking do, man, like it's good to see some of the things. Some of the records he had sent are, of course, classics, man, like records that I still appreciate when he sends again. That gives me another small conversation to have just for a freaking second. Do make sure that you guys aren't afraid to send records you sent before, right? I think it's always a good manner to, if there is one that you sent, if you know people kind of rock with it and see what you're doing, that is an invitation to send it again. And over time, right, showing people different records and different versions of yourself, just pay attention to the feedback and which ones people do like. Treat us a little bit like a radio station or top 100 videos, you know, countdown, you know, kind of thing or whatnot, where literally if you guys don't send it, you aren't a part of the episode. Usually there'd be like a playlist kind of thing for that, but what I like about what we do is just, you know, being able to have the aspect of you guys coming to the show, saying your thing, whether you're in the free line or you are skipping, you become a part of the fabric. People can go back and rewatch it as well, so it becomes a little bit of a classic episode, man.
Peace to Young Ferocious.
Can't wait, man.
Woo. Silk Dynasty.
Hold up.
Peel my gun off towards the blueberry sky. Vodka and Sprite over ice. Infusions, blueberry sky. Blueberry pine burning in the coupe very high. New suit and tie ducking them blueberry lights. Real shooters ain't scared to hoop every night. Pack the same strap I use every night. Deuce in the kite. Light it and get high as shit. Sometimes I can only think about my wife and kids. Baby don't want me smoking, gotta hide the cigs. Came a long way from hiding cocaine sinus drips. What the science is, strengthen the alliances. Dilaudid Percocet and Vicodin. $1 a milligram or the highest bid. Pill whores at the door, go invite them in. If they talk on the cost, we silence them. Heineken can in the light of day, fix a whip. Draw blood in a syringe, soon as needles sticking skin. Beans accumulate weight loss from getting lit. It's safe to say they've been with me through thick and thin. Get my people to break in your shit like Nixon did. Look what my addiction did. Made most my pay off of flipping squid.
Just like a gymnast did. Baby boy think he's swimming with the sharks. Motherfucker watch us rip his fins. No take twos, homie, we don't script the shit. Pop it lit like a pill can, no Ritalin. Check the focus, we in frame, don't be late. Take the picture, bitch, buy it on time. No, we up, cause of our penmanship. What I'm writing coming true, I don't make time to lie. And if you do, then I rebuke you. Bitch, I keep it truthful, don't need a book of your honor. Swing my hammer like a gavel, He-Man with the power. Pimp mightier than the sword on canvas. I get awards, no need for an applause. Cook it like it's raw rice, stretch your canvas to my size. Impossible to make it cause you never live my life. Catch up with the work, we on top but you on the floor. Axe chopping, call Johnny, we coming right through your door. Broke into the game with fire, I can't find a supplier. Who gon' serve what we serve? This shit that's taking you higher. Our music making you brighter. The biggest trace is the silk. Musical, no pour like milk. The only time I might cry is with the music I felt. Look at my cars, I play 9. This is the shit I was dealt. I never lived a bad life, now I'm just living my 12. Look at the art that I sell. Look at the music we make. We put your shit on the shelf. The Red Bulls who compel others to better their wealth. Be in tune with their health. Faces is always supported, so take a look at yourself. Take a look at yourself.
Man, oh man, oh man. Both of y'all got on there and killed it. He reminded me of like Lil Brother a little bit. So one thing that we've talked about from time to time is like, you know, here's Johnny would often be that one that had the highest level of artistry, of skill in terms of like how they rap, the right energy, just feeling like they're a part of the right record or whatnot, right? And he always was very much, you know what I'm saying, above. This was one of the few ones where you got equal footing, like, and this one is definitely up there and whatnot. I'm like, man, it's different because we got it was just directly sent to the Nero or whatnot, so we didn't have a, you know, specific link, right? You often send like either YouTube videos or different things like that. But this one feels like it needs to be, like, I'm hoping that it's out. And then of course, as we like to say, man, we do hope that in the future, for anything, that there can be a music video, right? Again, I know that it is a lot to ask when it comes to really, like, if we're completely being honest, man, the rules are broken. We do not only need to make the singles the music videos, right? Quite literally, you can make visuals for any of your content, even if you do like just a kind of teaser of the song itself via a visual. It still counts towards something. We would just be honored to be able to have that extra layer to the thing. Absolutely love that the instruments that are in there. I know it's a sample, but I always think back to the, you know, where maybe the sample might have come from, right? And sometimes it's like a Turner Classic movie or something like that, and it'll just be a moment where the character walks into the office, he takes off their hat, and then that thing will come in, and then they'll be like, "Oh, that's good," you know, and then we loop that. But when they made that, right, there was a real person in, you know, getting in there with trumpet and, you know, different things like that, with saxophones, and it always feels dope when you find that right sample, get in there, turn it into, you know, something that people can rap to. I think you killed the record and did your thing on that one. If anything, I would say that feels like it would be something from an album of, you know, official album type shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You get in there and You plug that one out, man. You plug that one out, man. You know what I'm saying? You do that for us. You do that for us, man. All right, we got another skit right now from Gray the Ghost. It's one of his friendly ghosts, man. I like these titles. Man. This. What's interesting about it is it's like going back and forth between one combined listening session of two artists, right? When I think about the days when we would go to Warehouse or Tower Records, and the only way that we could really hear music and new albums was actually listening to the albums with the good headphones and in whatever projects that were out or whatnot. They always had them just kind of like lined up. And honestly, every time that I would listen to anything, I think, I'd end up buying it or whatnot. But what was dope is just going through that process of, either checking out each song. But what I said is that this is kind of cool because it's like going between two albums, like combined, or best of from each artist in many different ways. Or maybe we could say it's a compilation or mixtape where each artist is on there and they're doing their thing, right? So create to the 4. Oh wait, did I not press the button? Let me get back in there. So you holding down some marathon streams lately, Dork? Thank you, Sweat.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, let me eat some beans.
Would you say wind tracks? Those good keep coming. How could we possibly sleep? Why would I? When tracks this good keep coming, how could we possibly sleep, man? Listen, it's always good to see what you guys have, as I say it, man. This is one of my favorite things to do. Just discover new music and, see some of the best.
It's 1 for the money, get ready, go. It's 2 for the show with the deadly flow. 3 times say my name and you already know I come forth from the darkness, heartless, haunting my targets. I'm not a friendly ghost. You drop a song, I drop a song, you haters go ahead, start hopping along. I wake up pissed off in the morning, maybe cause I'm off in the dome. You're all bark but you ain't gonna bark anymore. I'm a different pedigree, a dog and a bite. I want the bank until I'm a dog with a bone. Looking for a beat that box, it's off of the gloves. The game I came to start, mopping it up. It's lame how these fakes just keep on talking and stuff. White boy, you ain't gonna block your fake, just wait till the cops are chalking you up. You got shot talking tough, your Glock's not enough, get popped for plotting that you stole. It's 1 for the money, get ready, go. It's 2 for the show with the deadly flow. 3 times say my name and you already know I come forth from the darkness, heartless, haunting my targets. I'm not a friendly ghost. I'm not from the streets, but I turned to violent aggression. Though I was raised in a trailer, cuss like a sailor. I got anger from getting fucked, so fuck my maker. Not giving up, I want the paper. Grew up poor, no chucks with a tailor. Child support and divorce got me more motivated to cut with a razor. Not a serial killer, I'm only killing a beat when I start feeling the heat with anyone willing to be for the carnivore that's willing to eat. So art of war, I'm not willing to plead or bargain. If you're willing to see how chilling this villain can be, if you're willing to flee when you're dealing with me, there's no escape.
Nice. No escape, and sometimes like people to chop off and then throw your face. I also don't know what I'm gonna do, but I never freaking be no disgrace. I don't know what to do, but I know your hoe will chase.
It's 1 for the money, get ready, go. It's 2 for the show with the deadly flow. 3 times say my name and you already know I come forth from the darkness, heartless, haunting my targets. I'm not a friendly ghost. It's 1 for the money, get ready, go. It's 2 for the show with the deadly flow. 3 times say my name and you already know I come forth from the darkness, heartless, haunting my targets. I'm not a friendly ghost.
That's so friendly. Like, listen, dog, if you need change, I've got 4 pennies. I also don't know what I'm. First off, what do you guys think about that right there? So then you got a little bit of a flow on this one, but we do see a consistent aspect with what you do as well, right? Like I haven't necessarily seen
If you're enjoying the show, remember to
stop it. If you are when it comes to like the genre, like what would you consider yourself in terms of like the percentage? Right? Like I personally consider me maybe like 80% hip hop, 20% nerdcore, right? In terms of like geek related content, but then also pop culture, 420, references and things like that. But I like to, have fun within that. There are certain artists like I hear at times a little bit of horrorcore, right? There's a comedy rap, nature as well. Not all the time, but with certain lines, and you have that skill to really get in there and rap. I think the beat selection is on point with that one, and that also has that nature too. Like I'll kind of imagine Killer in the Forest vibes or something like that with this. There's this area right there, of course, in the middle where there's nothing, and I think there could still be something in that part. Like that could be a moment if you want to get in there and like do some really fast rapping shit or something like that. Like that's an opportunity. Whatever. Like however you can get in there and do something that is consistent and impressive or whatnot. Right. That's a moment that would be fun, but there's so many things that you could do in that section. Likewise though, this is art, and so there is a little bit of a nature to him with what he was doing right up into that point before that part of the beat just kind of, it almost gives him a small little break or whatnot, right? That's when he can like calm down real quick, drink some water, let the people take in what they just heard and probably go, yeah, or something like that. And then he comes back when things roll back on. What do they keeping listeners on their toes? And you said, it's gotta feel good, Craig. It's gotta feel good. You fucking love it. And then like Q%, man. When you say Q% what? What are you Q% of? What are you Q% of? What are you Q%? Let me stop it. I'm weird right now. Let's see what we got next as we proceed to give you. Oh no, wait. So we do still have more New Mafia. No, not New Mafia. We do still have more here's Johnny or whatnot. There is 2 VIPs that he had won from our giveaway wheel. We will be doing one of those giveaways tonight. If you guys rock out with us or whatnot, try to stay tuned or whatnot, and we'll sort of like put names on a wheel for those that did skip throughout the episode.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Ciao! Hey yo, I love the... Alright, let's see. Where are we at? and why did it reset itself?
Let's see, where is this at? Right here. Okay. No, why? Where the proper there? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Nope, not the right one either. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
I shall make sure we save things to a zip folder that I clear out after every stream. So I just want to make sure we get it in there, you know, just in case we ain't gonna be able to plop that one out, man. You know what I'm saying? But then we also have the playlist that we like to plop things on when we.
Okay, there's a lot of things I know you're gonna say. I don't even know if you're gonna throw away. There's a lot of times I gotta hold.
Space cadet alphabet in prison where the alphas trek. Poker table raising alphabets. County corruption left the town in debt. Doubt the flex and get hung high. Trackers on the bunk ride chasing drug highs. Better pay before they up knives. Rain on my parade, then I'll up mines. Vanilla extract, dust ties. Purple suit with the plum tie. Come like the Godfather, heroin, whole train onslaughter. Flow like raging rapids or calm water. Oh me dough, get your mom slaughtered. Carved down and shot down. Provide puppy chow like a dog pound. Dumping block rounds. Meth got the heads banging like a rock lounge. Provide the top sound. Step in your body gets not found. What threat you in God's house? Headshot him with his top down. His car's a convertible, but so is his top now. You lost and found or chalked out. 05 Taj was booing whites with the chalk out. That little dog for the block now. Black Coos is shit, it's fucking Johnny.
That's right. There's a lot of times you freaking send songs to the show and I'm like, that's tight. Freaking people also want to go freaking to places where they can see people white TVs. What the hell? It's changing. What the hell is happening with the beat is rearranging. That is some strange shit. Why the heck did you change it? And then there's a lots of times where the beat freaking comes on and freaking leaves. Like, where did you take it? No. Yo, man, listen. I like what is happening. I might wanna rap again. People don't know that, like, I am an African. People don't even know if they like to go laugh at him. Man, that production, man, it's one of those has me at hello kind of situations, right? It's you know, simple yet has some depth to it, right? The almost awkwardness of the tone slightly bending and then sort of changing it, going into different areas production wise, and you know, really just having some fun with it. Again, for him, we always talk about things being abstract, and it's why I was like, he has a tight beat, but not in that like all of the beats sound the same. There's just a certain type of something that will feel like it's a unique, like I'm always asking like, yo, where did that come from, man? Because like how it sounds overall. Drums, you know what I'm saying, were dope in there. You got in there, you always do your thing. I definitely would have wanted this to be longer, 100%. And it's all kinds of freaking preachy freaking nation. I don't even know if I need the freaking station. There's a lot of time where he would freaking play with freaking like the beat where we can freaking listen, you know what I'm saying? Definitely enjoy. That's all I would say. Would you say and would you say left room for you and something like that? Then the beat changed and whatnot, and he said, "Yeah, this one was a tease." Now I do feel like I have no idea which projects some of the records might come from, right? I'll just say that feels like new album material. There's a quality there. There's a newness for some of the things that I might have not heard from you, right? You know, like if I'm trying to figure out the records that any of you are putting together for that official album kind of vibe. Hey, even though again I know how we are, man. Like we feel like the first album that we decided to drop in any way where we were making the album covers, putting it on CD, pressing it up, putting it out there, and then when online came, you know, making sure that you get and put things online, right? There's the officialness with that. But what I'm saying, right, there's that before we are signed and we have a freshness about what we do, and then there's that when you are signed and then you have that access to certain producers, certain sounds, a quality mix and things like that. Like, it reminded me of that new album smell, you know, kind of thing. So keep that up. We got to see what your other foreign boys, sauce crabs, and cheese whiz. Hold on, that's not what it is. I just added that there. What are you? There's a lot of freaking pieces of pasta. He basically had 2 VIPs or whatnot. I don't know if y'all want us to hit that button again, but we can. Wait, hold on, let me go over here, and then hold on.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
The foreign boys.
You ever seen a bitch die off the Fetty? One strike of the needle, she kicking like Eddie. I could sell a brick of H to the Prezi. Stamp say fuck you, nigga, I'm ready. Tú estás difamando por la calle, yo estoy disfrutando. Yo solo fumo hierba, tú te das tu palo. Coge mi nombre en vano, disfrutando dinero mano a mano. Y siempre por la calle calibrando. This a new feel, like when you smoke on some new piff. Niggas out their mind, they must be sniffing on glue sticks. Niggas can't even fuck with half of my true shit. Every line real, it's never out the blue, bitch. El muchacho de la villa, que vendía pastilla, que tenía una mami de la multi en la mina. El muchacho calibraba toda la esquina. Nadie lo pudo ver como dice John Cena.
Soy no hispanic pero sabe de lengua. Habla tu mama, mama mi pinga, tu chinga. Johnny put him through the ringer. Her sopranos turn him to a singer. The stealing, take his ring finger. Ring finger make smoking steam linger. Can follow for them circles off the ringleader. Supreme creatures, pack make them hack like meat cleavers. Cold as a deep freezer. Flow like a sea creature, each feature is street research. Get burnt then plunged in the deep earth. Make these worms eat dirt, cover them up like a sleeve shirt. Reoccurring teamwork, level up with each verse. Teach mine how I teach yours. File screwdriver to the spleen hurts. He gon' need a street nurse. Stitches is what he needs first. Prison don't got no blue bikes or pink perks. Shit, that's just how things work. The elite church, been down since my first police search.
Get lo que, shorty in my hand like a palm reader, born leader, smoking bomb reefer. Ten cuidado porque eso pica. Dale mami, no tengo prisa. If she can suck
it for more than 10 minutes, then she a keeper. Life is like one big novela, kill the drama, se lo daré a quien lo quiera. No tengo tiempo por mierda. Ustedes con la jodienda. I'm getting to this paper y dejando mi nombre en la tienda. Tú quieres lo mismo, pues venga. I'm all about organic growth. Y'all be copping views, straight pretenders. Guala, guala, I'm about $1. You mad cause you ain't getting nada. Chill, papa. Habla eso en mi cara. You'll get knocked the fuck out. That's probably why you stay in casa. You ain't even in a clasa. Yeah, real talk, manito. Yo, Sauce, yeah, what up? Johnny.
Spitters. Bro, you gotta understand, right? When everybody does their freaking job, bro. When everybody does their job, you know, it feels like a classic, right? It's like when we would see those moments where, like, oh snaps, DMX, Big Pun, LL Cool J, you know what I'm saying? Like certain artists would get on records together and almost just create classics that we loved with the combinations that we were getting, right? So this felt like something that was cohesive, right? And so initially what I'm saying is, when you rap on records with artists that are on your level and elevate, like that has the full chance to really get out there. This one made me think, man, like there are certain records that you definitely should have done the skipping clips of or whatnot. You know, they make me still want to go back and then, you know, try to make the content, you know what I'm saying, from it. But like this one had that. Each of you guys got on and did your thing. What I liked that was consistent between all of you is the bilingualness, right? Getting in there and rapping in Spanish, you know, as well. Really, you know, it allows to see a true skill, because it does take a lot to learn another language. To you know, obviously if you already know it, you know, you're not really too far off of anything. But what I'm saying is, for those that might not know it, they know that there's a skill in being able to rap and still sound dope and clean within those contents. I think, like, even with other languages, we look for the rhymes, the cadence, you know, melodies. We look to see if it feels like the artist feels what they're doing or whatnot, right? Now, I've always said that you have always treated every beat that you get on with respect. You're the type of artist that often, like, inspires me to want to get back in and take just as much time as I do with my my you know, raps and, you know, me getting on y'all features. It makes me want to take some time to, like, make some stuff that you could hop on, right? Just because I know that you will kill it without a doubt. You treat it with respect. You are not an artist that just gets on, does whatever, and it'll feel like something that won't get put out, right? You push you know, everything. But again, a lot of these records do feel like they would be a part of projects. Now, I don't know if they are simply features that you have been working on across the, you know, maybe like past year or so. Like, they could be with those, it could be stuff from your album. I do know that they should be Like if they're not, like they have a good overall sound and flair to it. So hopefully that would be the case. All right, are we able to hop back into the P line? I think we are. We're gonna go ahead and get back in there, and thank y'all for your patience as we proceed to give you what you need or whatnot. This is Marky with me right in the cusp.
Yeah.
Let's go.
See, I ain't not locked in here with you, lad. You're locked in here with me. I'll burn the ground without my pen. Turn around and count to 10. That's how long it takes for me to wake and bake and make amends. I'll take a break to shake the cake. You know I'd hate to make a mess. I'll make them wait, there's no escape. Nothing to take, so take a guess. Fuck wrote this if you not notice. My rhymes double time like a throw both fest. So I'm finding my life in a roped up with all kind of splice. Should've roped up shit, that's metaphorically speaking. Turn the mic on and it's baking. I've been getting bored of just sleeping. Turn the lights on early evening. They're in bed, no, no reason to ease my breathing. Not leaving without waking and heathen. Season the bait, whole straight gets eaten. I'm on, he's seeking. I need treatment, thanks and needles in man, no peeping. Crank the lever, they and all you're leaving. Mike's on safety off for a reason. Cause I've had time to study how the game be. You know, they don't work hard for nothing but the fame free. Oh no, they all got time for something, but it ain't cheap. I see who's fucking around, lad, and it ain't me. I need to see hands in the air, pistols pointed at the front seat. Dance to every word, I'm splitting curbs, follow the drum beat. I advance in every verse, it makes it worse. Karma don't come free. You're catching nails and decks and thumb. You know what's next to come. Me. When you get back home, tell them all like, bring it. I won't talk for the note, I'll sing it. Hand me the rope and we all go swinging. How did a coke stoned out upbringing? Rhyme for rhyme, sign me up. The main feels my mind's on boss. From nice tree lanes to
got a fire dialect.
The other side don't like me much. Think you're good enough? No. Think you're sick? What I don't. He's as simple that's known. You built a spliff for bad smoke. Came to clip your cash flow. I'm the shit, you asshole. Lyrical smash bros. I'm posting pics from dad's phone. Insomnia ups is at the table swearing. Ain't nobody for me enough. Now watch the tables turning. Every week, any beat, empty sheets, any sleep, wait and see. Break release, give them the dent and rinse repeat. Spitting that lot, I'm trying to collect. I'm in the boot holding these voices, they're trying to eject. They're looking peace, making appointments, I'm trying to reject. Talking to me without a point, kid, I'm trying to deflect. Shut the fuck up. Call your favorite rapper up and tell him that I'm coming, bitch. I lost too much along this road to turn around and fucking quit. So you can kiss my tire tracks. Tony told me to fire back. The mic reflects my weapon specs. Tried your best, I admire that. Hands in the air like pistols pointed at the front seat. Dance to every word, I'm splitting curbs, follow the drum beat. I advance in every verse, it makes it worse. Karma don't come free. You're catching nails and decks and thumb. You know what's next to come. Me.
Man. Like y'all sending some good music tonight, man. That was in the free line right there. So, my mistake for thinking Scotland or whatnot, it was Ireland. And it is something that we need to be more familiar with, right? You know, the different dialects from, you know, many different regions. But it was fire, man. That is the only important thing that really matters right now. I think the where you are from really matters for like the representation of like, oh snaps, they rapping like that out there. You know what I mean? I think it sounds like a record that should be out there. You did everything that you were supposed to the beat. When I think of what artists, kind of making in this area to an extent, right? They'll go in and maybe there's a melodic record, and maybe there's some trap centric or something like that. I always want any of those artists to like really go in and do the work artist wise, right? We talk about producers' best friends, right? And it's just the concept of an artist being dope enough to where the record that you make with it is the standard. You are the one that the producer is proud to have worked with and is honored to be able to say that they produced the beat that you were on. When we do put out beats, we do hope that it goes to a good home, whether it's a free beat or it's something that is paid. We don't want to just see people do whatever to it, really. Like, you know, yes, it's exposure, but really think about it, right? The best records are the ones that have the chance to get the furthest, because they're putting in a level of something that is impressive. Anything that you guys do on a record that keeps us there in the record, doesn't make us get bored, and allows us to want to go through the many different levels of, oh, would love to see that live. Where's the music video, right? Like, people go in the sort of just the checklist of, to see how much of an artist that an artist is. So you made a good enough record where hopefully there will be a video, and you really get out there and push it, right? Because I think that was dope. What do you think, everybody? Sweatsuit said, sending a Skipperton. Israel Dove said, facts. Wildfire said he'd be a sick feature for Cray with those men. Listen, make it happen. I think I need to start just putting together a cipher, so you know, we can get you guys to get something in the cusp, man. Israel Dove.
You don't deserve me at all.
With at all.
No, I don't wanna know what you're doing with her.
Ooh, come on.
You just like to see the way it hurts. You told me when you were mine that she wasn't your type. Done, I see the light.
Come on.
My head keeps spinning around and around again. You lied so much, but no one deserves this. No, it isn't worth it. You don't deserve me. No, you don't deserve me at all.
This might be my favorite song of yours. Okay.
You became one with your own lies. I started to believe them, mesmerized by your pretty eyes. 'Cause boy,
harmonization.
you're a master of disguise. And that I see through to your soul. You don't deserve me, no, you don't deserve me at all. You don't deserve me, no, you don't deserve me at all. I don't deserve you at all. My head keeps spinning around and around again. You lied so much, but no one deserves this. No, it isn't worth it.
Straight up R&B mode.
You don't deserve me, no, you don't deserve me at all. You don't deserve me, no, you don't deserve me at all. You don't deserve me, no, you don't deserve me at all. You don't deserve me.
I know that I really don't deserve you. There's a lot of time where I'm turning purple. I don't even know why the heck I would even talk to you because you know I look still like Steve Urkel. I don't know where the heck to go. There's a lot of time we met in Mexico, and there's a lot of freaking time where people freaking don't know what to do. But man, in Texas, what do you guys think of that right there? Listen, y'all sending some heaters. I'll second what Wildflower said a little bit earlier. I forgot exactly what it was, but it was something along the lines of not being able to sleep with the type of records that we had, you know, coming in, because it's great record after great record, and you know, seeing the growth. So let me tell y'all something about Francesca, you know what I'm saying, which was essentially the name. Why do I always throw that lisp in there? Francesca. We would say Francesca. That was so weird. Francesca, which eventually changed her name to Israel Dove, right? What I've known her to be consistent in is both being able to sing and rap. So it's always fun to see which way she goes each time she sings into the show, because sometimes it's straight up rap. She gets in there, bars, right? She has a good energy, like she raps, right? And then when she gets into the melodic section, she often can like really get in there and sing. She was an artist who didn't often need like a different effects and much auto tune and things like that. We would appreciate the ballads that she was pretty much able to send in. You know, I always described her as the, you know, if we had competition voice style and American, like she would be that you know, top tier artist who can get in there. Like she has the voice that rings true or whatnot. For me, she knows. I've heard a lot of records from you. Many of them I really like, right? This one is probably my favorite. I don't know what it is, man. You get in there, and you really, like, I tell artists when you get on the track, why not to be repetitive? Why not to only sing in one way, 2 tones, 3 tones tops type shit, man. Like, because it's boring, and we always are gonna want to know what else that you can do melodically. Just like, where can you go? I want to run this back once, right? But I want to say that I want to put people in the mindset that I've always been telling you guys, right? Listen to her vocals and imagine them being played by like a harmonica or saxophone, right? Imagine the beat still being there, but instead of her voice, there's a saxophone, there's a different instrument. And often you guys want to do that with the singing that you do on the record, if anything. To just know like where you go within that. Then we got the Skip from Sweatsuit. We got the Skip from
Sweatsuit. You don't deserve me at all. No, I don't wanna know what you're doing with her.
Every time.
To see the way it hurts. You told me when you were mine that she wasn't your type. But now that it's all done, I see the light.
She makes it sound easy too.
My head keeps spinning around and around again. You lied so much, but no, it isn't worth it. You don't deserve me. No, you don't deserve me at all.
Okay, can I ask you a question too?
No, you don't deserve me at all.
quick. I'm gonna read what you're saying over on the TikTok side as well. But can I ask you a question, Israel? For like this song, did you get the beat first and then basically make the song, right? That's, you know, mostly the standard and the basis that a lot of us will follow from. Or was there like you and a producer sort of working in combination for something or whatnot? Because you adapt to certain elements of the beat like in the proper way. Like I'm trying to figure out if you work with a producer, right? We can always go back in after the artist gives a little bit more inspiration to like things, and then we'll go and add other instruments and moments on top of what they did, right?
You became one with your own life.
Engineer yourself.
I started to believe them, mesmerized by your pretty eyes.
Organization. Get in there, y'all.
Send it to our narrow. Look above at the narrow link.
My head keeps spinning around and around again. You lied so much, but no one deserves this. No, it isn't worth it. My head keeps spinning around and around again. You lied so much, but no one deserves this. No, it isn't worth it. My head keeps spinning around and around again. You lied so much, but no one deserves this. No, it isn't worth it. You don't deserve me. No, you don't deserve me.
All right. Okay.
You don't deserve me. No, you don't deserve me.
Nah.
You don't deserve me. No, you don't deserve me at all. You don't deserve me. No, you don't deserve me at all.
Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta get in there and like just sometimes study songs like that, right? Because she didn't keep it as one vocal, right? There were moments where you had the harmonization, which if the word harmonization is new to you, it simply is when you have certain parts where you have the layers, but you sing them in different keys, different tones, basically, right? And when you have those right elements, man, it adds so much like color and presence to the record. We think about you performing it live, having the backup singers to bring those elements to life. And as always, man, for any artist, that is real, right? Often when we have the conversations about AI and what we wish that there could be, or the lack of something, it's that fact that when we hear the song, they may try to make a song like yours, but we'll always know that there's not a real person in that instance. When it's a real artist, we congratulate you in our minds with the skill that you actually have to actually rap, to really be able to sing and have as much of a natural sound as possible. And you could do an acoustic version of that record, and you could turn it into a punk rock version. You could do so much with it.
So definitely keep promoting that. Can't wait to see the video eventually for it as well. We got a skip coming up right now from Sweatsuit, and then we should be back in the free line, or we'll check and see if we have another skip. Appreciate y'all patience as we're rolling through. What time is it for you guys? It's about 2:20.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
it's about the 2:20. It's about the 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a piece of some cheese. There's a piece of some cheese doing what, man? What is it doing, man? All right, so let's pull this up here because it's a YouTube link. And then we can fully see the aspect of the song. Oh yeah, let people know when that last record, it will be on all platforms, potentially, right? I know Wallflower was saying there's a certain aspect to it that could still be mixed properly. Maybe that's in like the loudness of, you know, certain aspects of the vocals or whatnot. But yeah, in terms of potential release and what you're doing, let us know. Oh snaps! There's another time you got a small hat. Cause your head and your freaking brain on you like the gene, but it's not even the gene feed of the night.
Say it ain't so. They thinking that the game ain't so. Little buddy get his chain straight stop. You can get the chain straight stop.
The effect is crazy.
Clearly above, merely a bug. Delirious thugs with inferior plugs for serious drugs. Point blank period, cuz I wrote a blood oath with gun smoke and period blood. Hold a pen like a chainsaw, digging
Gotta add that sound effect.
Nothing but straight raw. Made the game evolve with the way I ball. Ever since the day that I became involved, I came, I saw. I done came on broad, so wouldn't even say hey to y'all. Dimes that wouldn't pay you mine, and babes is posted on the wall. So many fucking times that I hate them all. Still partially remain involved. They say I'm a dog. I scoop your bitch for target practice. When you the hardest rapping, it's kinda bizarre rapping with these tiny ball lacking, barf bagging hard asses. Balling up all has-beens, I'm the carpet from Aladdin. When you rap fly like this, tracks fly like this. Why don't you go and find some of my highlight clips? Doves fly every time that I rhyme like this. And why my dick licked by a wide-eyed bitch and tie-dye shit?
Say it ain't so. They thinking that the game ain't so. Little buddy get his chain straight stop. You can get the chain straight stop.
That's right. Say it ain't so. Okay.
They thinking that the game ain't so.
Maybe.
Little buddy get his chain straight stop.
Oh man, can you give it
chain straight stop
back? The chain straight so. Like matter of fact, you get on this beat and your ad can't flow. No, you just fed the fact that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you can flow right now because I say so. So go. Or maybe not, you just like stop it like right now. I'ma beat the rod to the secret dot, but exactly the what I'm about to be able to say is no freaking way that they gonna rip you off. But nope, I thought he was gonna.
Environment I was around, you know, in Seattle, you know, really wasn't no gangs around in 85, 86 when I started coming up. So it was like the environment, all the people that was having things and, you know, riding in big cars and wearing that big jewelry and all that fly shit, you know, they was pimping and all the little bitches worth having and they was doing things.
A lot of things need to come up a little bit more.
Everybody was wanting to get with that.
That's one aspect. There's a lot of times people can't ask questions freaking that they don't know the freaking answer to, but I don't even know if I had to suit up. Sometimes I do stuff for the people. I mean, so it's very vaguely there, right? It's low enough for me to honestly be able to have a little bit of a conversation over and to, you know, really just have it be the soundtrack in my life as I'm in a scene in a movie or something like that. With that said, what we still could hear was dope.
I do remember you sending this one before. Maybe, right? This is I'm thinking, but I think that potentially last time, if I do remember it, I believe I said the chorus, the effect on the chorus was a little bit weird, and it made it feel like a little bit lower quality than it should. I do know what you were going for in terms of almost a alien inside of a radio, outer space in a can. There's something that could be better or whatnot. I think it just needs the right combination of effects within there for it to have the resonance and whatnot. Still like that, but I overall really wanted the mix to be more up. This is one of the very few records from you where the mix is that much of an issue with the thing, and it's that low. Often when we want to crank it up, but we can't. It's where it's at. That's your telltale sign of when something else might have had to be done with the mix to get it up to a more standard level. And all you ever need to do is compare it to other artists you like in the genre, man. Listen to this right next to some Nas, some Ghostface, some Raekwon, a classic Wu-Tang or whatnot, and just really try to pinpoint the levels, right? Your goal is hearing it go from one song to the next and realizing when if you're having to crank up or down the volume because maybe it's too loud, that's usually not a good sign or whatnot. There should be consistency between certain things, but I think I'd rather want to turn it down than want to turn it up, and then I just can't, because I can turn it down when it's loud. It won't mean that the distortion wouldn't be bad if it was one of those, but you want to be able to bump it, right, and to really feel the music in a certain way. But it's hip hop, right, of the culture. What you did in there was dope. I always appreciate your consistency when it comes to lyrics, and yeah, man, I just think that the chorus could have been a little bit better with what we heard, with what you put forth inside. Give your thoughts. 1 to 10, our feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed. What do you need? Let me just make sure we can hop back into the free line, see where we at, get in the chat, see where we at, get in the chat. Matter of fact, I don't even know what happened to Batman. You said a word. You said I sent one. Oh yeah, so yeah, make sure you send to the, let me see if I can make it bigger for you guys. All right. Just so you know where to sing it to, and get yourself in there. If we just always pay attention to that or whatnot, right? And you guys are able to follow the Nero as well. So anytime we decide to use it, you'll sort of know when we are live. I'm also going to try to keep it on even when the live ends or whatnot. So if you guys still want offline reviews and things like that, you guys will still be able to send things in. We'll try to get things through if we can, and continue on, man. So ride out with us. I appreciate y'all time, and I do respect y'all time. So I'm gonna continue on. We are back in the free line on the narrow side. We have Jade with Chi.
We have Jade with. Okay, what the heck was it gonna open? YouTube video. It has been a long time since we've seen it. There's a lot of time when you ate the Kleenex.
My grandpa taught me got a message, hit 'em where it hurts. Been spiritual my whole life, but still don't go to church. Them demons in my own life.
Submission is in the pinned comment.
Me the differences between the good and evil. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I've been channeling these cheating, reconnecting to my past. They don't understand my message, think it's devil like I'm Taz, huh? They don't really see me like I'm Pluto. Yeah, really, there ain't nothing new though. They don't really see me like I'm Pluto. Yeah, really, there ain't nothing new though. Now I gotta show these people that it's my time. Was a diamond in the rough, now watch your eyes shine. Now I gotta show these people that it's my time. Was a diamond in the rough, now watch your eyes shine. I've been feeling sentient, and I don't need your sentiment. And I know I'm not heaven sent, and I know that is evident. And I know I'm from planet Earth, the knowledge that I know from birth. But there were other things that just took precedence. Voices in my head, waking me up out of bed. Yeah, I'm having false awakenings, can't feel my arms and legs. And I'm astral projecting, I don't even gotta try. I just open up my eyes, I can see my soul fly. It was one time, I really thought I died. And sometimes I get the same damn feeling when I'm high. Introverted kid when I was young, a little shy. Used to never wanna try. Now I gotta be that guy, be that guy.
Be that guy that a lot of the time, but I don't even know what the hell I'm about to be, but I can be that high.
I'm flying, so it stays flying. Be that fucking guy, so. My grandpa taught me got a message, hit 'em where it hurts. Been spiritual my whole life, but still don't go to church. Them demons in my own life, there've always been some people. So you tell me the differences between the good and evil. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I've been channeling these cheating, reconnecting to my past. They don't understand my message, think it's devil like I'm Taz, huh? They don't really see me like I'm Pluto.
Like that.
Yeah, really, there ain't nothing new though.
Okay.
They don't really see me like I'm Pluto.
Okay.
Yeah, really, there ain't nothing new though. Now I gotta show these people that it's my time. Was a diamond in the rough, now watch your eyes shine. Now I gotta show these people that it's my
W
time.
course.
Was a diamond in the rough, now watch your eyes shine. They don't really see me like I'm Pluto.
That's right, that's
Yeah, really,
right.
there ain't nothing new though.
That's right, that's
They don't really
right.
see me like I'm Pluto. Yeah, really, there ain't nothing new though.
There's nothing new though. There's another time where like people like will pop up and they have nothing to show. Freaking, I was up over here freaking watching Cujo and. Now, what do you guys think about that? When it's hitting our feedback is welcome. Now, I do remember you singing that. Listen, we have a mixture of. We have a mixture of certain records from certain artists that I might have, heard throughout time, right? Which for me is always fun to get back in there to what I deem as like classics from you guys, right? And then I'm able to tap back in to certain things that I might have said in my previous reviews, maybe hear and see new things, right? I remember saying with this one that I do like videos that do tend to have a lot of color or, different filters and different things like that in it. I did say that there could be an even more polish when it comes to like the quality of like the camera used or whatnot. But I said to many of you guys, man, when it comes to visuals at all, man. It starts with your camera phone, man. Getting out there, doing it however you can, and just really getting comfortable in front of that lens, and you know, I think before you start recording yourself in that way, you start rapping in the mirror, right? I think everyone who raps like straight up, like it's everybody does, and you almost wish that, shoot, like where are the camera setups where you are just rapping in the mirror so you can see yourself every step of the way, right? But overall, there's a melodic nature to, of course, these songs. Chorus is probably like some of my favorite elements of it, right? That harmonization that you have in there. Again, we just got out of Israel Dove's, you know, record where we were talking about that harmonization and just what it can do to the listener. Essentially, knowing when an artist has the artistry enough to think about it at all. Some people are just like one vocal, maybe some ad-libs, you know, sprinkled throughout. But the harmonization shows a different level of thinking and knowing which ones to do as well. Yeah, that's what it is. 3 minutes and 22 seconds. What do you guys think of that? Hold on, let me see. Has some decent bars. Yeah. Let me see. What did you say, Phantom? I didn't appreciate the feedback in advance. Thank you. No doubt. What you said? Oh my God, the number of videos I've seen with folks standing in front of their mirror, blinding everyone. What? Oh my gosh, man. Listen, man, it's one of those things though where you know, if you're able to capture just that feeling, you know, getting in there and doing stuff, you know, I gotta really figure out ways. I might just have to do some of those vids where it's half me rapping to the camera, half images and video of what I'm talking about. I always feel like I still want to remake a little bit I Be Rapping. I feel like there's two other versions of that video that I kind of would want to do, and one where I added some of the other elements that my director did not. I didn't have the trampoline when I talked about it in the song, essentially, so I want to be able to have that. I want to show a clip of Scary Movie, of Kill Bill, of, you know, just the different elements. I mentioned Morgan of The Walking Dead, Lauren, you know, of The Hills. Like there are things that can be added in there that I feel like would make it more entertaining. So I'm gonna go back, re-edit that video, and then I'm gonna do a black and white version of it as well, and we're gonna see what's up. All right, let me see if we can jump back in. If you are new to the show, or maybe you're a familiar person with the show, for the time being, we are taking the submissions via our Narrow, which should be in the link in our bio, pinned to the comments, and you should see it in the you know, the Narrow section or whatnot. You can go to narrow.fan and, you know, kind of type in That Dorky Review Show. We'll be there. Get yourself in line and we will do our thing. Let me see what we got now. All right, Boogie. Let's see what's up. We'll get right into it. Oh yeah, it's pinned in the chat over there on the YouTube side as well. It's a song or a beat.
I said chill, ain't no rush. Plus I'm making millions. I don't need no love, yeah. She said she gon' let me fuck, but I can't hit again. I don't even know how he made it, gotta spin again. I pop passing up the feelings, I'll never let you in again. I pop passing up the feelings, that's just how I cope. I done dealt with plenty women, most of them are hoes. I've been running up these digits, I ain't been at home. I've been at it for a minute, never lost no hope. That's how it go, when that money start to flow. Don't let them know, when you grinding on your own. Gotta stay strong.
GJ, what up?
I say just chill, I'd rather get my money up and sit up at the crib.
What up, L Hood?
They say that they hating on me, I'm aware. I said chill, I ain't in no rush. Plus I'm making millions, I don't need no love, yeah. I said chill, plus I'm off these pills again. I can't feel again, I don't even know how the fuck I keep on getting it. She said she gon' let me fuck, but I can't hit again. I got money to the ceiling, ain't worried about no bills again.
Then again, there's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people freaking know that she has been your friend. I don't even really know if you have thinking that everything freaking like you feel. Okay. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. I'll be right back. Alright, that was fairly decent. It was Boogie with Chill. I think there were certain fairly decent aspects in there. Probably needed a little bit more switch ups to a certain extent when we're talking about melodies and stuff. But you did have a good energy, weren't too monotone, more or less. And I did think there could be a better mix on it overall, just to make it feel a little bit more professional. There's also more that could happen with the with the production to bring certain elements out or whatnot, but it's fairly decent. I think you're on the right track. Eddie Rich, we got you on up with Too Hot. I know you often have different records and genres.
Met a girl the other day, she had me on my knees. Can't believe she likes me when she's out of my league. She's got a perfect smile and those hypnotic eyes command my attention all through the night. I wanna tell her, I need to tell her, but I can't get out one word because she's a little too hot, a little too hot, a little too hot for me. Just a little too hot, a little too hot, a little too hot for me. Her laughter fills the air and it's music to my ears. I'm so head over heels, her charm brings me to tears. Where can this go from here? How will our story end? I better make a move before we're just friends. I have to tell her, I need to tell her, but I can't get out one word because she's a little too hot, a little too hot, a little too hot for me. Just a little too hot, a little too hot, a little too hot for me.
A little too hot. I don't know what the
On the right clothes, style up your hair, make yourself smell good so she knows that you're there.
That's right.
Feeling overcome confident today will be the day. Walk right up to her and here's what you say. You are way too hot, you are way too hot, you are way too hot for me. But I'm in love with you and I wanna get with you. I think we are meant to be. She's still way too hot, way too hot. She's way too hot for me. She's just way too hot, way too hot. But she said she likes me. So I'll keep saying she's a little too hot, a little too hot, a little too hot for me. Just a little too hot, a little too hot, a little too hot.
I forgot what the name of that one movie was.
She's a little too hot, a little too hot, a little too hot for me.
We need to see the girl, bro. We need to see the girl who's too hot for you. I think the idea is really cool, bro. Oh man, I was trying to do my little version and stuff like that, man. You just gonna leave? You just gonna leave? As I'm in there trying to get my thing in, but. Now, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, be welcome. All right, so I appreciate that you inject something a little bit different into the show, man. I'm always gonna say that when you send in, by the way, because I want to point out the aspect of, like, we do play all genres, and you guys are almost technically responsible for representing a certain genre. If someone who makes reggaeton doesn't come to the show, it's not represented. If someone who makes country doesn't come to the show, it's not represented. And the things that y'all need to know is that we do appreciate the independent artist aspect of things. So when we hear a country record from an artist who's independent, right, what we look for is how authentic does the song sound? Does it feel like it would be performed right next to some of the artists in that genre industry-wise, right? So with this, we think about that same thing, right? Does it feel like it fits the overall spectrum of music that would be out there? I think it definitely has that potential for sure, whatnot, right? You think about this song in one of those movies that's essentially literally about the song itself. And someone, it's like if they made it She's Out of My League 2, right? That would be a little bit to it. Yes, there are some things that can be perfected vocally. You always want to really psychoanalyze everything that you do and try to perfect as much as possible. Often, if you are recording with anyone else, it's often their job to really help perfect the aspects of what you do on a record. And so with things like Melodyne or whatever it might be, just to correct anything that might be off key, if there's any timing issues, putting it on or having you re-record and stuff, it's often a need, which is why it's good to have a co-pilot kind of there. I like the fact that you can potentially play an instrument, right? Because you're able to perform this live. And lastly, I did say that we kind of I like the video that you did do. It's fairly decent. The only thing that it would be missing is actually seeing the girl in the video. Now, labels, when they're helping you put together stuff, primarily would often figure out those things. There'd be a casting for the perfect girl for the video type thing. or you'd use people close to you and get them in there. But I think that it does need that aspect to it or whatnot, right? And then there's even more of a story that you could sort of play around with, where does he get the girl in the end, right? Or just really hunkering down on and not being able to be with her because she's out of the league. What do you guys think about that? And give y'all thoughts as we proceed. Okay, hold on. Try to continue on. What do you say? I don't know. It kind of gave me Radiohead, Creep kind of feel without her in it. I mean, yeah, I see that. But it could be a picture, right? It could be like it could be. I'll tell you how to do something crazy, right? What a twist it would be if he basically if it's updated to where he's looking online, right, and he sees all these beautiful girls every day who's just coming across, whether it's his IG or just certain platforms, and he's just seeing all these pictures of beautiful girls that are kind of out of his league, right? And then everywhere that he goes, he just keeps seeing, these pictures of, random beautiful girls. And then by the end, you find out that they were all AI in the first place. So he was misplacing his just lack of confidence. And then it allows them to grow confidence because realizing that you were obsessed over people that really didn't exist, right? Like that right there, if you could sort of pull something together where you really build a little bit of a concept and it's relatable to today, I think that's a scare that a lot of us kind of are a little bit critical of when we're talking about AI in general, right? Some people have created artists, via the AI, and then they'll create the avatar, right? So, I mean, I know how I would feel if one of my favorite actors were AI the whole freaking time. One of my favorite artists were AI the whole time, and it was not disclosed. And so that's why that kind of stuff is important, right? They to think like we're at that point where some may have created an OnlyFans with people who don't exist, and you're over there spending money again on someone who doesn't exist with pictures you could generate yourself. Essentially, they're not real, right? So that's a concept with the video within itself that you can do. You said people are building a stronger relationships with AI these days too. Yep. Now I do want to let me remind y'all of something, right? When we do have that AI conversation, we do appreciate the tool aspect of if you use things right. Like, I'll give you a good example of where people aren't going to kind of be a little bit like, what, like, nah, fam, you AI. So if you were trying to, like, you wanted to write a song, maybe it's about Power Rangers, right? So essentially, Power Rangers has such a big lore, it might be a little bit complicated. Like, if you take that time to want to watch every season, every iteration of it, then that's dedication, right? But another way you could sort of circumvent is like, okay, let me watch the first season, then let me go in and simply ask GPT, like all of a sudden I forgot the name. Ask it to give you a detailed rundown or a list of certain things, right? If you want to say a line about someone's weapon or something like that, get that list of exactly what the weapons are, who used it, and don't ask it to write your song. You're just simply getting details and information so that you can sort of formulate things properly. Okay, so this is the weapon, that's what it's called. I could probably say something that rhymes with this. You know, so there are those elements, but you do also want to do some physical you know, experience of whatever the thing might be as well. But again, that's a middle ground that I think people wouldn't be as bad with or whatnot, because you're getting the inspiration from the ideas or freshening up on things with the proper detail or whatnot, right? If I want to make a song and I want to say a few lines about different Disney princesses or something like that or whatnot, I may just literally ask it for full list of all the Disney princesses, so I can see which ones I would want to use in a few lines, just for remembrance, right? Again, depends on what you do. There is an aspect of too much. You said like the movie Her, though, man. I do remember that, and I think we all fell in love with her. We were kind of proud that she was able to transcend to the freaking whatever. I like to think that Her was a sequel to what was that movie? There was a movie with Scarlett Johansson where she basically had got into a situation. They had put some kind of drugs within her and was trying to use her as like a a carrier to get it across state so they can take it out. And then the bag opened inside of her, and then slowly she was getting powers like throughout the course of the movie, and eventually kind of transcends to like all existence or something. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But there are theories that like she basically then becomes, her something that was it Megan? No, not Megan. Not Megan, man. Let me look it up. Where was Scarlett Johansson I'm gonna put super power drug movie, right? And that one was crazy. The action was crazy, man. If you haven't seen it, Lucy. It was called Lucy, right? Let me see if I can read the actual premise. You said in the movie, Johansson plays Lucy, an ordinary woman living in Taiwan who is forced to act as a drug mule for the mob when a packet of highly potent experimental synthetic drug known as CPH4 is accidentally injured in her stomach, or ruptured in her stomach, and the substances leak into her system. And it said rather than killing her, the drug allows her to unlock 100% of her brain's capacity, which grants her a series of rapidly evolving superhuman abilities: telekinesis, superhuman intelligence, matter and time manipulation, painless existence. Like, it's wild, man. You think they would have, many crossovers with a lot of things, everything, everywhere, all at once, and stuff like that. But sorry about the long conversation in that. We were just having fun with it. All right, Tricky House with Local to Legend. We got you right up. Thank you for your patience. Let's go ahead and roll this in. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, so Tricky House with Local to Legend. Felt like a branch off of Limitless. Yeah, that could have been that. Little bit of that too. Yeah, because that was a little bit of the premise somewhat, right? Except for not the powers. I love the freaking people. Yeah. You gotta make a sequel. Yeah.
I will be a legend, local to legend. I will be a legend. This is not a legend, local to legend. This is not a legend. I will be a legend, local to legend. I will never quit, no stopping this shit. I'll keep writing every day of the week. I'll be the best in every city when I'm on stage in every place. Second place is not for me, that's the first bitch in this industry. I'll keep on climbing up to fame. I need you to get out of my way. You're not good enough anyways. You'll have to be happy with second place. I will
be getting a
never quit. There is no stopping me when I'm on this shit. I'll keep on doing 5 songs a day. Can't believe you can't even do one a week. You think
you definitely should have rhymed right there. I'll just...
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, after COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
When you do something like that, it's the equivalent of A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, U. You know what I'm saying? It's like people are expecting you to rhyme with... Like, it's crazy that the ABCs in themselves are a rap, right? And then every nursery rhyme that you guys have ever heard are a rap. Every Dr. Seuss book that you have read is a rap. All you got to do is say it to a beat, and you are in the pocket of what it really takes to be a fairly decent rapper. And so I'll give you the points for being at least on time with you know, not sort of just like rapping anywhere on the beat, and then like not really having a just thought of like how to get in there and do that. I did not like the chorus or intro, whatever you did there. Like that was the first thing that really turned me off, and I was like, okay, so good thing that's not happening throughout the whole record, and then we're gonna get something probably a little bit better in the verses. But then my mind was honestly dreading going back to that chorus. I do think it's weird, okay? I don't know how to help you understand this aspect of it, but I like the beat. I just don't like what you're doing to the beat, right? And I do feel like there is a way to take, okay, if you don't like the beat and the combination of what's happening with those specific vocals, right? You produce a better beat around the vocals that you hear, or you have to make sure that you deliver things in the right way. Some things and lines can be better. Again, having a certain structure. You don't ever have to abide by you know, a standard kind of structure situation, but you got to think about what really makes people want to repeat our songs, like to be in the crowd and then like rap stuff with us. I just can't picture.
With second place, I will never quit. There is no stopping me when I'm on this shit. I'll keep on doing 5 songs a day. Can't believe you can't even do one a week.
I mean, he rhymed. You rhymed before that, right? With the other lines, so it was. But I think you did that like a few times with the nerve. Why am I chewing? Because I'm hungry. That's why. Yeah, I kind of want a soda right now. Well, but you know, I mean, let me see. All right, here's another thing, right? Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Another thing is really asking yourself, am I giving a good enough performance that would make people want to be a part of the song? Sweatsuits in songs all the freaking time that I kind of wished I was on and a part of, right? For me, that's a good sign of everything that you did intact, kind of being good enough for people to really, you know, want to be involved with it. It means something, because there are those who are gonna get you, or no, not get, but there are those who will want access to your beat just so they can make their own song. They're gonna have a whole different chorus. They're gonna have a whole different way they rap in it, and you know, they may get on and yeah, I mean, it may be someone doing something melodic, right? Everyone is different, but what you want is for people to want to feed off of what you've made. If you already have a concept and they hear it and like it, then they make that song too. They go in and try to, you know, hopefully they'll be able to do some official. But if it inspires them to want to sit down and write and then do something with that concept and then like make a post about it and tag you in it and stuff, you're in a really good place. And I think, you know, you just need to not let it sound kind of corny and stuff, right? He said, you're mixing your own tracks, na poo poo. Knop, knop, flip, knop, knop. And let me see, what were you saying? He said, I don't know. Let me see, and that's just what I heard when I was listening to it. Let me see. And I mean, when you're on the track, I would decode it, but not a solo. When you're on the track with decoder, but not a solo, or it's kind of in Regis. I haven't gotten a beat by you by now. Same thing though, I think. And listen. So I definitely will be taking some time. Like we on vacation now, so I have a little bit of time to go in. I need to make stuff for you, for Huge Johnny. I basically just need to start doing what I said a little bit earlier in terms of trying to make a project like Alchemist did or whatnot, right? Putting together the right artists and combinations, curating the album basically, right? I've always had ideas of artists that should come together or whatnot, being able to basically make the beats that make those things happen. That would be an honor. All right, let me go ahead and jump back on in. We got Mike Cinch with Be Grateful. Gotta start closing some of these windows again.
All three of my kids have autism.
This is the story of a Roblox family.
Roblox was something to do as a break from...
I didn't know that's what they meant by Roblox family. I was like,
Wait, do you want us to listen to some fake family that doesn't exist, but they sound like real people? What is happening?
Without a doubt, this kind of life can really drain your soul. Remember back, homie, your mind really paid a toll. Getting money every day, he really had it all. He started to be like Kevin Garnett. Had a big ticket to be something outstanding. Did a 180 and did something outlandish. Looking at a century in the state pen. Wishing he could do it all over again. He's a mentor, trying to inspire youth, trying to make better moves in this world. Only got one life, don't wanna be a songbird that was once flying free. Reminiscing on the problems he caused. Really had to come to grips, he was losing it all. Had a baby on the way, feeling melancholy. Hated that he had to move so sloppily.
Is unique as shit. There's a lot of time where like it's coming through the speakers, but like people also freaking don't even think that it's weak, and you freaking know that there's lots of like times when you got to see
Without
this
a
shit.
father figure, she was isolated, popping pills. Moms couldn't reach her. Boxes of pizza on the bedroom floor. Room smelling like marijuana. Every day was a war. Pops in the jailhouse couldn't do much. They say a heart is expensive, so how much does it cost when it's broken? She was really daddy's girl. Her and mom's never seen eye to eye. Pretty soon she gon' realize moms was only trying to help her through it all, and she getting sick, so here comes the downfall. Depression, stress, going through hell. While pops couldn't reach her. He lost his mind in the cell. Crazy what he been through. Got hooked on K2, nothing but doubt, with nowhere out.
Where you gonna go? You don't even know. Little bit of a vibe, you know what? I'm finna slide like this. Lots of time where I got like some shit on my mind. And
so be grateful for what you do got.
Man, the vibe we got from that right there, man. What did that remind me of? I can't put my finger on it, but I like the elements that reside within there, right? If I'm thinking about industry artists that I could hear on it, you know, with you, or you know, potentially coming across that beat, it would be Talib Kweli, Common. Styles P. You know what I mean? That would be a nice sort of collab right there. I feel like you are always consistent. We talk about that, you know, each episode when you send in, right? You're one of the few artists that have a consistency in getting in there with a aspect of storytelling, right? He is not just a let me make a type record kind of thing, a type beat type record. Let me make that style of song. Let me get on a drill beat. Like he doesn't do that, right? I feel like he's cut from the cloth of the J. Cole's, the Kendricks, the Nas's, the like, let me make sure that I have something to say and can get it in here. What up, Quest? Appreciate that. He said, please review my debut track. Did you send it to my Narrow? Send it to the Narrow that is, let me go ahead and plop the link in the thing so that way when we're playing it, people will know exactly what song that it is. I think I pressed the wrong button. I think I pressed the wrong button and shit. Like, listen, dog, there's a lot of freaking people who ain't fronting and what do you guys think about that? One of y'all feedback is welcome. And let me see. Did you say that? And yes, I will review it, but you got to make sure you send it to the thing. That way I know exactly what track and all that stuff, and it doesn't block what link you would put in the chat. Hold on. Musicality, I see that in there. And yes, what currency is that? What currency? We gotta know what kind of thing to put that in. Were you like wait or what? Like what were you saying, Chris? Let's go ahead and jump back in until we get that that in, so we can throw it in the lineup or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and move forward in our freeline here. Finally got Hennedy with friend or foe. Hennedy with friend or foe. I don't even know what the hell what I've been Okay, it's probably gonna be a little bit of an ad. If not, no. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know what is seriously. Okay.
They thought I was over. I was just getting started. No, you can't cut my swag. This shit ain't sold at the market. I got no room to bargain. I got paid, so I bought 2 apartments. Foreign work came with secret compartments. I'm a warrior, feel like them Spartans. Beat by Hennedy. Hate so real that when you make it, they say it happened accidentally. Couldn't much worse. Like you don't know who is your friend or who is your enemy. Moment you start, believe in yourself. They say you're living in fantasy. Youngest doing it like I'm a Kennedy. Bring the vision into reality. I float on the beat like I don't even need gravity.
Call the skip like listen, there's a lot of time where you know you got balls and shit. Like matter of fact, I'm so freaking high, I'm all in the stars and shit.
Guarantee. Whenever we talk, I just hope that you understand. That you understand. That you understand.
Press on the stick and I bite. I pull up a shit to fight. That gun be shooting up, feel like it's sight. That gun be shooting it bite. Ball like her, bitch, I'm with the gang. I'm ball like her, we a bitch in my fight. I'm mixing the green and the purple light. Got these diamonds, they twitching, I'm leaving that way. I caught up designer, I'll make it that way. No line, gon' bitch, I gon' spray. I never play by my bitch. I never play by my scene. I'm sorry, bitches in this. I'm sorry, bitch, let me be.
I don't know how I feel with this. There's lots of times I always wanna like hop on your freaking record, cause you know I do got the skills and shit. I love the times like you gotta have the bills and shit. Matter of fact, I'ma chill and sit like down, but I don't know how I feel about this one, man. To be freaking honest, what do you guys think about that? Give your honest opinion.
More than one apps, agents,
Oh my God,
and AI
bro.
on your data. All on one platform.
Right. So it was different. It was different for sure, right? And one thing that I do think about is everything. Not only is everything not for everybody, but certain elements, I think, resonate with you if they are sync licensed to the right scene. So I think about a scene, and maybe like if they were to do another I don't know, a super bad or some kind of stoner, some kind of movie where they're on some kind of drug or something like that, right? Or some, just one of the comedic films where something is happening and they're just kind of experiencing the weirdness of it, and you have something like that in the background. I think it'll have some resonance or whatnot, because you spend a lot of the time trying to figure out what kind of record that it is. The beat is very different, and it's an overall vibe that sort of sits at a different overall level, my friends. And he said, yeah, I appreciate that wasn't what I thought it was, and then since being portrayed as otherwise, and I wanted to make sure you know what the 200 was, you know what I'm saying. And you said I was distracted. Did you find out? You said 200 rupees was 2.10, you know what I'm saying? 2.10 what? 2.10 what? And all right, let me go ahead and jump back on in. Who do we have next? Where are we at? Trino with Brando. Once again, we are in the free line right now. We are in the free line. We have Trino with Brando up right now. And no, Bando. Why the freak? Where did the art come from? Just gonna pop up out of nowhere?
Trino.
What time is it for you guys right now? Thank y'all for staying up with us.
I'm in the bando, charging like Rambo. I'm a commando, shocking like hell. My nigga can't stand those. These niggas let them when they sit in ammo, cause it got no control like an animal. They don't wanna fuck it though, cause it's aim a hose like a firearm that is aim a loads. At these hoes that been wanting to shake the dose, trying to get away, but it blows. To the door to your back like an overload. Too much bullets going to your dome. I'ma shoot it till you niggas gone. You getting smoked like you getting stoned, like Mary Jones. I'ma send you home on a runaway. We don't get along. Every time we hang, we are stoned, so we not gonna hang anymore, cause we can't bang. We always have hate. We getting mad at each other, wanna have faith that we can do this shit alone and be straight when we really want. Cause I'm at this game all by myself and I'm gonna have fame. You took it out and not wanna play. Stay up in the job, robbing like Linus. That's the life you want. Then you ain't okay. You need some help to think what your brain, cause you ain't thinking straight. You think you crazy like you ain't space, seeing things that's not there. I'ma pray that you heal and get in a better mind state. You a hard head like a migraine, cause you don't listen to what I say. You did the opposite of what I say, and that's why your life is not straight. If you listen to me, then you got game, cause our energy, we are fire flames. Burn up the stage when we out banging, like the West when they out ganging. These niggas pressure, how should I say it? Trino.
Don't leave. I could come through.
Yeah.
Yo, never mind. I don't even wanna we can get on this shit, cause you about to
Trino.
rhyme. Every time that I think that you ain't about to come on this shit, there's lots of time where there's lots of freaking songs you can send. I'm honest with you, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know I got issues. I got issues with it, and I'ma spit the flow like, listen, if I don't like freaking do it, I'm pitiful.
I'm in the bando, charging like Rambo. I'm a commando, shocking like hell. My nigga can't stand those. These niggas let them when they sit in ammo, cause it got no control like an animal. They don't wanna fuck it though, cause it's aim a hose like a firearm that is aim a loads. At these hoes that been wanting to shake the dose, trying to get away, but it blows. Through the door to your back like an overload. Too much bullets going to your dome. I'ma shoot it till your niggas gone. You getting smoked like you getting stoned, like Mary Jones. I'ma send you home on a runaway. We don't get along. Every time we hang, we are stoned, so we not gonna hang anymore. Trino, I'm at this game.
People don't even speak this shit like listen on this freaking like record. You had a decent mix, people are freaking know that I'm a geek and shit. I always be doing this review show like no matter what it is all week and shit. What do y'all think of that record right there? There's a few things we could talk about. Now, I'm honestly gonna say that is one of the better records that you have had, right? Every time I say that, take note, okay? Like put that in a folder. I say that every time to remind you so that you know the ones where I've seen certain types of improvement with different things. With this, like, man, like even with your lower energy, we could still hear your vocals with a clarity. So there's a fairly decent, you know, mix, at least from what we're hearing right now. Yes, there's a consistency, which might also be looked at as repetitive with how you're rapping throughout the record. Like if people can sort of pinpoint exactly the structure, the flow, you know, and things like that, there will be a certain amount who aren't impressed by that aspect, right? And showing people you can switch it up is going to be that thing that will take that next person to the top. I think you got to think about it like in a almost a competition kind of matter, right? If there was a competition and you and an artist were in the round that you're in, like when they do like The Voice and all that, and if they only can choose between you and the other artist, and you want to go in there, right? With whatever you have, it would almost be I like to say, de-benefit to only show people one aspect of what you can do. There's still a consistency of something there, right? Because you went through and through. You've known that I always say that, like, I appreciate when we can really hear an artist perform what they're doing versus like punching in and you know, stopping and going every line. With you, I've just really wanted more energy over time or whatnot, right? Seeing what you could do within there, because I don't feel like you'd be like that for forever. And if you were hype in any occasion, we'd have to see where that difference is at. But it always seems like you're recording in the dark. You know what I mean? But more or less, you know, shouts to the engineer or mixer, whatever happened with this one, on the right path with that. What do you guys think? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome. Do you agree or do you like no? And he said, do you use a metronome, Trino? And it was only after the ad-libs at the pay slip. That's why I asked. And then would be worth trying it out. You know what I'm saying? Almost every DAW has one built in. This is true or whatnot, just so you can like follow the lead of what's going on. There were a few records where I remember hearing him do that, and you know, that the timing is everything. We also know that some people will do that on purpose, as it's an overall style or whatnot. But I feel like if like it would feel weird to just randomly do it at a certain point, as opposed to it being a part of the style, you know, generally. Let's see what we got next up. If you haven't already seen to our Nero, get yourself in. We're going through our lineup right now. We have Gone Wallace with Alexandria 2. Is this a video? She's
Don't act like you don't know this.
Don't say nothing, but she
What
got
is
the
happening with this
A1.
video?
I copped the A1s and put them on. Yeah, I put him on day one. His powers like Kano, his eyes like lasers. He's 1/4 Say Young and Boomer like Mae Young. His handle like Ayo.
Don't act like you don't know this.
The split fire like Ray Gun. It's heavy, don't wait up. The split fit, weight ton. If she was Jamaican, got 3 jobs waiting, and she can't waste time. Ain't going turn 8 on and tore down baseline with AJ8s on with playoff midsoles. I flex on FaceTime, don't say nothing. My jacket was 8 ball. She told me I ate though. That's crazy, cause you was on my mind when I probably shouldn't say nothing.
So good, so calm.
That's all I want to know.
Don't have to
I don't know what the heck I'm gonna get in you, but there's a lot of times when I wanna be able to you can say that I get it really good. Like I'm back in the dough, there's a lot of time when if you can leave the house and I go right back in the dough. I can like actually flow. I don't even know if I really want it, if you can go and play stuff, cause there's a lot of time where I really don't really want you to ever say nothing. I don't even really know what the hell to do when I'm on the phone. Oh, we're not over yet, I think.
I gotta take off my tickets out.
We're still in the same track. Those on our TikTok side, head over to our YouTube. We're gonna end this side or whatnot. We appreciate you guys. Make sure you follow the stream. I want to be able to close things out in a bit after we finish our submissions and whatnot. And head over to our YouTube side, That Dorky Review Show. You got a little bit of a vibe. I like this shit cause I don't even really know why it slides. Every time you go around, there's a lot of times you know that I'm about to flow around. People don't know what to do. There's a lot of times when I don't even want to fuck with you. Everybody knows that I will always like to love with you. First off, man, I like that production, right? On both ends. I like a good neo-soul-esque track, right? Anytime I hear those kind of beats, whether it's a J. Cole, a Lupe, a Kendrick and his like, you know, Section 80 or certain ones, vibes, Common, Devin a Dude, you know, it always kind of puts you in a sort of relaxed state. You think about you know, real instruments for a live performance being something that you can eventually get in and experience. So I am hoping to hear a lot of that. There was some quality that kind of needed to be, you know, polished a little bit more, but nothing too crazy, man. You know, go do your thing, man. You know what I mean? We got Martin Hills with Comeback coming up right now. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I have a couple friends who hate the basic look of the metronome, so they found dancing gifs to watch just to need something that can set the pace. Yo, that's wild, right? Just go. Like, what the heck do you do? Because lots of times that voodoo will tell you that you cuckoo, you cuckoo. Let me see. That one you probably privated. At least it's privated now, so we got to move on to the next one. It's Spectrum with Flashback 3, man. So shout out to that. I think you might have said that.
Flashback to the memories of miracles, to the days where I would die to be a hero, to the times where all my bank accounts hit zero, to living life in fear, and slowly it grows. It's a crisis. My whole identity in this life's like hearing a broken record. It's lifeless. Too many voices calling out, it was enticing, and yet I spite this. It's time to get back to the bigger picture. Feel the with with the idea that I could become a star. I guess I'm the Little Dipper, something that's overshadowed by someone who's got vigor. But if I would break the ceiling, I would get cut by slivers. I shiver and quiver, deliver my sentence a sinner. Ask forgiveness, but I met with the silent forgivers. Praying for lifelines, knowing the line's getting thinner, the light's getting dimmer. I'm anxious and bitter, I'm losing that glimmer of hope. When do I learn that I'm keeping a sinking ship afloat? Cause I'm too stubborn to let it go. My burdens haunt me, but I'm scared to send them down below. Cause if I leave the past behind, I fear the chance I'm all alone. I put my trust in many people who deserved it. So many hurt my heart, and here I have preserved it. It's hard for me to open up around others in person. So if I kept it close, then I've been dealt with curses. One time for my young thoughts of suicide. 2 times for the moments that will ride or die. 3 times for the hope that I never turn to crime. 4 times for the flashbacks in my mind. The clock's turning, I ain't getting any younger now. Stomach's churning, getting sick of all my inner doubts. And I'm yearning for a chance to seek a different route. And yet it feels like I'm shutting down. Flashback to the old days, the class clown who was infamous. Disruption was his instrument. He never sought destruction, yet it's something he's indifferent with. He tried to be redeemed, but could not escape imprisonment. He fought for days and nights despite his own predicament. Repeated offender despite his plights. Continued incidents to those he mattered most. Soon discovered his coincidence to negativity, so they scattered despite his innocence. He's back to the wall, trying to go back to the hole that he crawled. Nobody asked but aware about, didn't care about if he made it at all. Could have been dead, 6 feet under, lost for the ones that never cared if he suffered. Little did they know that he had a sister and brothers, thinking that things that would save, he's gone. Had a fight for 17 years against a father who never bothered, till he fell farther, till it all faltered. Tried to resolve it, got some apologies, but the damage couldn't be altered. He could go back, he said he would solve it, but I knew better than to be forgotten. Knew I had to toughen up, rough him up just to defend myself. Irish luck wasn't enough, so I had to take advantage with a sucker punch. There were late nights when my eyes weren't shut, undertucked, wishing that time would run. Fast forward to the days where I'm on my own, just look at the man that I've become. I've been abused and beaten, I've been turned to a cretin, when all I wanted was to break from chains and turn to freedom. I wanted my head held high, but they said that life's a bitch, so I stumbled back down that mountain. Guess I could've hang off that cliff. 1 time for my young thoughts of suicide. 2 times for the moments that will ride or die. 3 times for the hope that I'll never turn to crime. 4 times for these flashbacks in my mind. The clock's turning, I ain't getting any younger now. Stomach's churning, getting sick of all my inner doubts. I'm yearning for a chance to take a different route, and yet it feels like I'm shutting down.
Man. Okay, so it's Spectrum. We had some skips a little bit early. Well, not today, but a few episodes ago, where we were able to listen to about 6 songs or so from the project. And what I can say is he's been consistent across the board with many of those records. It's a great project. It has a lot of substance. It has a great performance, in it front to back. Often you'll have a half and half when it comes to him rapping, and then maybe doing something melodic on certain things. But he does something that I mean, this gives a good example, Trino, if you're still in the building, of a little bit of what I might be talking about, of when it comes to, changing something up and letting it elevate throughout the record or whatnot. You could hear the energy start to ramp up as he progressed throughout, and that really does add a certain flavor, and it allows you to feel the power of what he was saying. Obviously, each record from every artist is a little bit different, but something like this, something like that, it solidifies you as a real artist. You can hear that and see the passion, right, if he's performing it and stuff like that. So do y'all thing, man, you know what I mean? Shout out to what he's done with that, and I always appreciate you for sending him
and others as we proceed to move back into the line, Batman. Let me see. What is suspension? Suspension. There's a lot of time when you got an infection. People don't even know what the hell they got to do. They always be telling me thinking they in Texas. I don't know where the heck to go. I know I am not in Mexico, yo ho. Came up and she said the flow. I was like, okay, I tried, but
I got a reason that I'm never flipping packs now. And that's the reason that I stepped up out the trap house. I got a vision like a winger hit the pass now.
What?
And if you're shooting, then we scoring like the crack rounds. It's been years since I've seen another crack house. I'm getting older, but I feel like I ain't sat down. Bandit told me that we suffered for the racks now. So we deserve it, and I hear it never back down.
Guy that I stiff, I never roll back. The same brother that I choose to run off with the pack. In the hood, man, it's Karen, no one's got your back. And that's reason number one why I hate the trap. Disloyalty, and that's reason number two. When it's pressure, they be dashing off and leaving you. The realest ones will stand by and believe in you. I can't imagine what the OGs had to knuckle through.
There's a reason I don't care about the trap. Life is hella gritty, they don't care about a stat. They just wanna see you down, they just wanna see you wrapped. We don't care about the trap, no, we don't care about the trap. If you're on your arse, they don't care about where you at. But the second you get money, they be looking for the stash. I don't care about the trap, so all my brothers hit the trap. Now we live for money, only care about a rap. They never give a reason I get it and how I did it. Ask around, they never knew, but they care about how we live. And I don't really hit the blunt, I be sipping it till I'm spinning. Any man I drop a rat, they've been with it since the beginning. Was that joke life, hood life, saying yo what's good life. She knows that I don't kiss and tell, cause I be giving good pipe. Listen, I just want a good night, I don't give a shit about a folk life. There's a reason I don't care about the trap. Life is hella gritty, they don't care about a stat. They just wanna see you down, they just wanna see you wrapped. We don't care about the trap, no, we don't care about the trap. If you're on your ass, they don't care about where you at. But the second you get money, they be looking for the stash. I don't care about the trap, so all my brothers hit the trap. Now we live for money, only care about a rap.
There's a lot of time where you wanna be able to be. It's crazy. Again, so I like talking about these things. Hold on, let me hit this up. So what I think we should look at certain inspirations, right? There are times where we would complain when we hear a lot of artists in one lane or another, right? I think music has sort of changed a few ways in different times in terms of how it's consumed, because technology has always grown and expanded and changed how people listen to things or whatnot, right? So with that, when the act of people hearing a certain sound and not just letting that, you know, the other artist, whoever the first person who was to start a certain sound, letting them initially be the one person who can make that. It became subgenres within itself, right? So we'd hear records like this from artists from all over or whatnot, right? It has that West Coast feel and sound. When you're just hearing the beat alone, you almost think it's a straight up West Coast record. Then you hear the UK accent, and then you're like, okay, like, you know, it's dope. It was kind of dope to see it translate all the way down there. Also, it could be Aussie as well, whatnot, right? Australia, and then our artists from New Zealand, sometimes that will often have a very similar accent. But I feel like I do appreciate that genres have been able to transcend where they started, and people can see other artists and really get inspired to want to be like we're human, right? So we all hear a certain song and it makes us want to be a part of this music thing. I think that we all go on different paths in terms of I think in the era where
you know, when I first started, we were still in, everyone had to be original, right? You literally, there were no two artists who sounded alike. And if another artist did, most people would kind of clown that artist. So it's something to get adjusted to in a way, right? We'll still have those feelings of things that you could do a little bit more to stand out, right? But overall, I think what I look at as well is how well do you do in that lane? Your goal is to, you know what? Let me make this type of record as well, you know, so I can resonate with this crowd. And for it to be something that's authentic, I feel like you went above and beyond on that, you know. Each line was proper, you know. I had no problem there. Production was nice, clarity in the overall vocals, and good visuals as well. You know, other artists who are or have been in the lane would definitely be able to get on this record with you as well. You know, but yes, that's about it, man. So UK drill, Toronto trap, and then there was still East Coast, West Coast vibes, right, and very much so. It almost reminds me of old Cadet and Crep collabs before things went sideways and stuff. Yeah, man, listen, you know, the world is crazy at times, man, you know what I'm saying? But I think everywhere has its own history, has its own, you know, journey. The consistent fight to try to, you know, man, I had it right in my head, man. I right in my head, but trying to, I'm not even gonna try anymore with that. I may come back to it, but I had something clever. I won't say what's in there or not. You know, deal thing, man. We got Rosella with sounds and clues. You know what I'm saying? Rosella with sounds and clues. Oh yeah, Rosella and clues. Rosella with sounds. We gotta pull up the Spotify. Come on now, Rosella. Let's see what you got. There's a lot of times when I don't know what to do, when I get on my mind,
Been trying to make you understand. Feeling like I'm losing my mind. Oh, do you even feel the same? Or am I alone in feeling this way? Broken signs, living clues, I don't know if they're reaching you. Can't you see I'm giving my heart out, but I don't wanna hurt. Asking me if I should let go or hold on, or maybe I should risk it all. Can't deny what I'm feeling inside, trying to know if it will be alright.
So Rosetta,
You are the one, you are the one of my life. You make me feel, you make me feel, you make me feel alright. You are the one, you are the one, you are the one of my life. All the things we used to say, acting like I'm doing okay. Oh, remember what we used to do. All the time I'm thinking of you. Dropping signs, living clues, I don't know if they're reaching you. Can't you see I'm giving my heart out, but I don't wanna
know what the heck I'ma do, though. There's a lot of times I will freaking run, but I'm too slow. People also freaking be telling me that I don't even know what the heck that you would like do, but as you see Cujo, I'd be like, yes, man, the movie with the dog, cause there's a lot of time where I see him and then I jog. I don't even know where the heck to go, but I'm over here eating and I don't even know what the hell do. I'm falling asleep when I'm hearing this song because it's good though. And a lot of times you know I got a good flow. People come through and they sing the biggest song because they know that somehow, man, I've got a good show. I almost fell off for a second because, dog, I don't know if I've got me a weapon. And then now what do you guys think about that? 1, 2, 3, and all feedback is welcome. Good vibes. Feels like one of those R&B records where you have like the belly dancing and you know, intimate moments in the club or at a party or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Song is called Signs and Clues, man. So you gotta go through just, you know, seeing the signs and clues of, you know, y'all feeling each other throughout, man, and then the relationship.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella. Feel sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes.
I will say,
sir,
I will say that I did want your vocals to come up ever so slightly or whatnot. That's the only thing, you know, when I'm thinking about overall, you know, mix and master. There's always just us wanting to be able to hear more of the artist or whatnot, right? But with that, it feels like it has that just, you know, intimate, you know, aspect. And you like salsa, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. And then your dancing frog isn't working as a metronome with them. I don't know if listen, I don't know if the timing is on or off when I'm in there doing it at all, man. It was almost supposed to be a little bit of a bouncing head lyric video kind of thing, maybe. But y'all know what it is, and that is it. We're gonna jump back on in the lineup. Thank y'all for your patience, man. We finally got Phantom Old in the cusp or whatnot, man. So thank you for your patience, and it's called Let Be Honest. Let Be Honest. I think it's probably called Let's Be Honest. Who can you hear on the beat, though? Who can you hear on the beat? I don't know what I'ma say. I don't know what I'ma do. Oh, snaps. It's not where I thought the drums were gonna go, too. Definitely a singer. It's definitely something you can sing to. I don't even know, like, if I would even go to what the hell just happened, though. There's a lot of time where I go to the Capitol. Freaking, I don't even know when they go slap a hole. Freaking line into the, I don't know. I don't know what is even happening, man. It's just way too fast, but yo, I really want to try your shit, and sometimes I really want to take 5 in it, and I'm going in the freaking hole that the giant went, and like, where were you at, though? All of the times you see pterodactyls, people be like, I don't even know if you really need to get on this shit and you need tractors. Ludacris and I'm on of other things, though. Yeah, I mean, like, Ludacris is, you can get on everything. Luda. Ludacris featuring Chris Brown. You know what I'm saying? They gotta do it themselves, though. I mean, Janet Jackson. As the freaking real words. Man, it's almost hard to believe that that's only 2 minutes and 12 seconds, man. I feel like we got a good amount within there. Now, I'll say this, right? I do like the vibe of the record, right? The main basis of what we hear as the melodies and everything, like it sets the tone, you know, and definitely that drum pattern and the you know how fast you sort of like, you know, made it for that. Definitely wasn't expected, but you do see what type of record it could be with that, right? And so that sort of hits that a point where I definitely hear more or less a singer featuring a rapper and trying to see which one that you know you should really go with. There's part of me that wouldn't mind one of those situations. Like we heard some murder. Wildflower has sent in a record that changed when it came to certain aspects of the record throughout the record, right? So the drum patterns and the type of almost genre that it was kind of changed, but the tempo was the same and it was consistent throughout, and so you were able to get different sort of things or whatnot. Now, if you're going for one specific cohesive song within a very specific genre, then that's cool. There's a way to literally make this into a slow jam and sort of, you know, go from there. But what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. What do you say? A battle and hold on. Yeah, I'd maybe work a bridge in there, you know, so somewhere just to break it up. And he said I made it kind of towards more for battle and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, what kind of battle do you producer battles or whatnot? So you can get something in there and stuff. Okay, yeah, they do usually have a sort of cap time on it. But and what I've seen though, right, for beat battles, the beats that I've seen when I've seen some of the really good ones, you almost make like the beat becomes the artist. The beat becomes the artist, right? With no actual artist getting on there and people basically just listening to the beat. You're almost a conductor, right? Because as we're seeing the enactment of just like you knowing your beat in and out and being like, I added this shit, and so you're, you know, acting as if you're playing the drums, you're going in, doing things. Overall, creating those moments that are unexpected. Man, like the things that I've been able to hear people do with the drums and how they switch up, like that's what I'm saying though, right? So if you go into that sort of battle mode, people almost wouldn't expect that change up throughout the record and seeing how it progresses, how it grows, what you add on there. You know, it could be even you going in there and adding you know, a set of violins or something like that. Just them seeing you kind of orchestrate things a little bit, but having some flair. It's like it's battling but with your beat. Each dope section of a record is like a punch, right? This is Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. Each sort of section of your record that's dope. It's like, you know, you get one up on your opponents. You will see how dope you are. That switch up, I guess something different. Now, if it's a competition that would be dance specific, that would also be something different as well, right? Like that would almost be perfect for that. And you also have the opportunity for that to probably be different enough, right? It depends on the record it would be sort of against, but I think you could also get the different vote, you know what I'm saying, and have that sort of like refreshing thing within there and all of that good stuff.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes with honest in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, we got Spurtle. We got Spurtle coming up with chill but band lab artist level Quill. Hold on, what you saying there? Still fire, man. I mean, we'll see what's up, man. Listen, we can only grade what you give us, man. Fruity Loops, nice, sir. The song 49 belongs definitely to freaky dance music genre.
At the crowd jump like urban air. I don't care if their hands are in the air.
Say what?
New baddie, I do not like to share. Unless I got to, cause then the share I care.
Say what?
They're mad at me cause I made it here.
Say what?
Hate is hate, it's gonna hate you one day.
Is what?
Fake is fake, someone gonna play you one day. Yeah.
Blue for the rest of the motherfucker, better than all of them niggas who sell inside the game. I'm the good to go tell a friend that admit the bit fine with the drilling. Stop a nigga if you're showing discipline. Yeah, slapping right out of the ceiling. I'm going straight out of the roof. I'm going hard into the moon. I'm out of this world. I'm fucking the girl. She steady be doing some twirls. Hold up on my dick. She steady be doing some traces. Looking like motherfucking magic. She look like a motherfucking wizard. She all on my dick. She sucking my shit. She steady be hitting.
You know what the call is like
a lizard. Why the fuck my freestyle sound better than the written?
Oh my gosh. What you need to do is bring that what felt like that chorus, you know, back or whatnot, right? You know, essentially, when you do the songs that are that short, I'll most likely look at them like a snippet. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of which is rare, by the way. You know, even though that you probably do it the most. We don't often get I just did the first verse, but I want to continue on and do more later, or I'll, you know, just do a little bit here and there. My hope is always simply letting you know when you guys do something decent enough for us to want you to continue if it was possible, right? So we do hope that you are able to continue to pick up, go in, and really make something a full song. I'd bring that chorus back and then have another verse or whatnot, right? I'm confused on any aspect of like what the name of that was from what I guess you put in the thing, like it. Okay, like it seems like it would have been called X-Files, right? Just by the name of just in sound, right? And then I'm seeing the word X-Files Volume 2, right? Then there's Valkyrie 25 carrying bad beats. Again, and all of that is confusing of like what anything is or whatnot. So is it Valkyrie? Is Valkyrie 25 the artist basically featuring on there? That's on the first half, and then you go on like, why doesn't it say featuring Spurt or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, how's people supposed to know you on the song? Anyways, finish the thing, get your thing in there. Drop word out, everything was not in the freaky dance, you know, some music genre. I remember. All right, let me jump back in. Again, we're in and we're out, and I'm still thinking about that beat in certain aspects, man. You know what I mean? but you can give us actual more, and then we can stay in there. We got Audio Diary with No Way. Audio Diary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Might be too much. Listen. Somebody's speaker about to get busted.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So that is, I think we talked a little bit earlier in the stream about certain aspects that simply just need that overall fix or whatnot, right? The mix is way too distorted, right? We do want to be able to hear a dope bass line within the beat and have something that is a banger or whatnot, but you do have to reference your records in many different devices so you know how harsh certain sounds may be, right? Because that is a bit much. It didn't really allow us to enjoy everything that you are doing. I wasn't minding the performance that you had within there, but you were almost getting overcrowded by the beat. And man, I mean, imagine having the no, he said, I'm sorry, guys. Listen, just imagine the live performance, right? And you're still trying to perform to the same production, which, if you're lucky, it's not louder than you, and people will be able to hear what you're doing, because you are the thing that is important. But also, the production should be balanced when it comes to everything that we're hearing. Sometimes, you have a lot of great elements that are there, and again, it just needs a little bit of an adjustment. So whatever is too loud, you make sure to cut that one thing down, right? If you were only provided the 2-track beat from another producer, and so what you got is what you got type shit, then you would have to figure out how to carve out those frequencies just a bit so that it isn't so overbearing, right? One of my biggest fears when I first started rapping was again, rapping and mixing myself, was I gonna have the beat so loud where people couldn't understand everything that I was saying? And so I almost purposely took out most of the freaking lows to make it almost have that slight telephone sound as an entire record, because I was afraid that people wouldn't be able to hear me or whatnot. Eventually, I realized that it's a balance with what you need. Everything should have a place on a record, and figuring out the right amount of anything that you're trying to add, or knowing when to take certain things out so that it might not be overbearing, or like some people may say cringe and stuff. Waffle Hour was like, tell me when it's over. Again, and no one ever means any disrespect. What we do want to give you, right, when it comes to art, is the overall, thoughts of the details, right? Letting you know what we do or don't like. I feel like you have an energy as an artist and a personality there, that with the right production and mixes definitely would be something proper, and then there's an entertainment value. So just try to go back in and make sure that you perfect certain aspects of the mix. I do mix and master as well, so I'm always willing to take a look at certain things. You can always win mixes and masters on our giveaways as well. Let me see what we got next as we continue. I didn't even know I had that many tabs open. That's wild. That's wild, man. Are we on the last one, man? Are we on our last one? Plug Walk. And he said vocals are made in Suno, and then the beat, you produced a beat. Okay, so you produced a beat and then made a beat in Suno. It might be the first time we've had at least one of those. So I'm curious on what you created beat. Like, I mean, should we ask the question during the review, or do we ask it while it was playing? No, you know what? I'll ask it now. That way you can talk about it throughout, right? But the question is, like, so with this, do you have the beat, right? You make it, and then you basically describe the idea, what you want essential out for the record. Do you let it do everything, or do you write to certain things? Do certain words hit at a certain point? I always just want to know, like, how much of the work is done by you versus Suno, right? There's that sort of guess game aspect of it where you're willing to be surprised by what it does to your beat. And so you're like, oh man, I can't believe it made a dope song to that beat that I made, right? There's that aspect. And then there's the, like, exactly what you want to it, and you let it sort of just perfect certain aspects, but the flow, potential melody, anything like that, completely yours.
Mr. Last Train Home, first pass, train slow, cross paths with an angel. I don't wanna let go. Can't leave, can't stay. All the more for me to hold. With every mile away, yeah, I wonder where you are. Call you on the phone at the worst times, but you stay on the line. You're my midnight girl, my midnight girl.
Like a hit on the ground with this shit, yeah.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Only good when I'm out of place. Every time you come around, I feel you more than a body. You can't be everybody's, that's not good for anybody. Took you off the market, would've paid whatever it costs. With you it's not a bargain. Girl, I hope you don't think you're lost. At the worst times, but you stay on the line. You're my midnight girl, my midnight girl, my midnight girl, my midnight girl. You're my midnight
even ready, no. Oh, you don't know what you gonna do. Everybody in the cool. We're the back of this whole shit. There's a lot of thinking time when a lot of thinking people always be telling me thinking that they get the guys of the notion. I don't even know if I'm going. And a lot of time when I'm on that, there's a lot of time where we can, when we can call you, you never go back. A plug walk, man. Listen, not bad. Let's go ahead and hit that button. All right, so we'll try to run through everything that we usually talk about as quickly as possible, right? When it comes to AI breakers in general, right? We know there are many different type of methods to come at a record production, you know, different things like that. And the way anyone should look at it is the more you do, the more impressed people will be and know where to place it, right? The more that it does, that I guess the credit needs to be thrown there. In most occasions, if not all, like we've heard decent AI records that we mostly will always feel like we want the artist to be real, right? Because when we hear a good song with a voice that you know, works for the overall production, the record feels like something that could be out there. There's a hit element to it. We have this element that throughout time we've always wanted to see the artist live that we actually hear, right? And we have an appreciation for their ability to sing or rap a certain way or play a certain instrument. The art of performing live is always something that should be appreciated and preserved in that way. So there's this reminder that is always there, wanting to be given to just remind you guys to know that we get everything, right? Like realistically, there should be a genre where it is very transparent. Like on purpose, it's AI, and you know that it's AI when you're tapping into it. So there's no discrepancy or real hate outside of you know, if you just don't like AI music and how it sounds. But that transparency, the acknowledgement of certain things being as they are as AI, it can live in that manner, right? But there will always be that feeling of you know, we've always listened to a real artist, you know, to be able to watch a Michael Jackson grow up and to see what he became and the amount of songs that he was able to make, you know, with his voice. Mariah Carey, you know, as a singer, right? When we talk about Tank or Tyrese and just like seeing these people perform live, that's an experience we'll always want. So we've also talked about there being a few different ways to still do things as well, right? You could use these records as reference records until you find the right artist to basically take on the song and be what it is. I don't know, I can't speak for every artist and every type of community. I don't know how open everyone is in some of those arenas when it does come to if they're receiving a reference record in that way, because to them, for all you know, like, or for all they know, they may think you just typed only an idea in something like Suno and then pressed generate,
right? We know there's a little bit more involvement than that, but to many people, that there's a base level that is exactly that, of someone saying, ooh, make a song about jelly beans and gummy bears, right? And they just literally type that in, and then they put it country, male or female artist, whatever the case, right? And then that person trying to then take that record and then release it as you know, as is, or taking it to another artist. It's almost a little bit unfair, because you still want there to be a lot of work with it. The thing is, though, they do have it to where basically whatever you do specifically when it comes to the record that you make and put through Suno, you own. So if you write all of the words, every single word that we hear, you own that. You own the lyrics. If you make the beat, you still own that, right? So that's a good thing initially for it. If Suno makes the artist, if they provide the voice for you, then they own that. They own that voice and the model and stuff like that. So it's always a little bit of a risk depending on how far you want to go with certain things. But I would think in most situations, man, if you're gonna have to split a check with someone, you'd almost rather it be someone real, right? And there's gonna be an extra bonus there, because that real person can go out and perform the song, right? They can still get the record out there further and let more people hear it. Everywhere that they perform that song, you have produced it, you wrote it, you basically put it together. And the thing about singers is they do have an appreciation for the writer, so they have no problem talking about what you have done on in the interview, or the producer, right? And so there's always going to be a level of credit there. I'm always just wary of how people will feel, because it's the perfect reference record machine technically, right? And I think seeing the before and after, or the making of, would make things a little bit more fun. You know what I'm saying? Like showing how much work that you do. And when you have those ideas of like, oh, I want to add this, you know, if you went in and you thought about, if you had the chorus in your head, man, right? Like, as we always get that inspiration, and then there's something that we'll hear in our head as we're listening to the beat we made, and then sort of just going in and messing around, singing like that, and then saying that you want it to be a choir or something like that. It's always dope to be able to have those moments or whatnot. But yeah, try to do as much as you can. So yeah, it's scary, man. I agree. Hope you guys like my track, thanks. Rewind it. I'm behind, but freaking people know that. Pop. He said, I just put R&B, pop, rap, Drake type of song. Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying? And that is like that right there. We want more than just that. Like if you were going to sort of release a song in a certain manner, right? Because think about the conversation. think about the conversation if you were in an interview, something on a live major a major network, right? So the world is seeing you, right? And if they're talking about a certain song that you made, the inspiration behind it, and how you came up with it, like that conversation is very short. You know what I mean? Oh, so how'd you make the song? And then if you just say exactly that minimal of a combination is what was there, then it's a little bit of a letdown, right? We do appreciate that you produced it, right? And then you said you had to do with some of the melodies and things like that. We appreciate any aspect of what you bring forth to the table. And like I said, I understand that other aspect as well of getting excited when you can literally have in your mind, you may plop a throwaway beat to something, right? And then to see what it basically analyzes your beat and then says, this is a hit record that could be to that beat. Let me pull this out. And you feel like there's something very interesting to it, and you like it so much that then you think other people should hear it, which, we'll like it too. But we'll always have those qualms of wanting to see that back end of like what you've done creatively on the record. So always, again, I keep saying that I'm gonna put together a checklist for you guys that you can give yourself a certain amount of points if you've done that many things on the record that you put together, right? And so if you've written the lyrics, like all of the words for the record, that's a certain amount of points within itself, right? If you have gone in and produced the track, that is a certain amount of point as well. If you think about the structure of where the melody and certain things like that are gonna go, all of that of just how much of a percentage is Suno versus you know what I'm saying? You got to give yourself a little bit of a score system to encourage yourself to know that you have those skills. And then creation first, inspirations. Yeah. Then what'd you say? And in the mere fact, it lets you specify an artist. Particular is crazy, and in the fact that I'm defending that douche is all kinds of powerful, man. That's crazy. Has it never been tough on the actual artist without them signing off on it first? Yeah, that is something we also think about. I think we've covered all the bases though when it comes to that. Again, it needs to be its own genre. Seeing videos of you guys talking about the songs, if there is some detail to be said, but also encouraging you guys to do a lot more than just see what it does to your beat, right? Or see what it does with just your lyrics, or see what it does with just it. Like we should be doing a full record, to be honest. Like make a full record as if you're doing the first version of a reference record, which is you. If you're a horrible singer, we don't care. It's the reference record. Then you put that through Suno to basically create what the gist of what you put in, and there's at least something there. And you still have that making of via at least the record itself. You have that original one, and you can send that out as like a here's a before and after kind of situation, right? I feel like not enough people do that, and it could really help out a lot with the seeing where and how things came from its beginning or whatnot. But yeah, you got to get it. I don't know what the hell I'm about if you can do and not know that unlimited. All right, man. Listen, we about to head out in a little bit right now. I'm just trying to see. I'm gonna have to go back in to my analytics. Wanted to see how many yo, we had a good amount of skips, man. That's crazy, young. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I counting the number? I need to be putting the names, the people. Oh no, well, you know, so what matters is each person, right? So hold on, let me close these windows. I'm gonna try to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna at least write down names, and I'm trying to decide if I want to spin at the beginning of tomorrow's show or because it's 4:32. We're 4:32. Okay. All right. Let me pick and see what's up. At other times I want to eat it up. There's other times where people want to sleep and stuff. I don't even really think that I am cheap, but you're freaking cool. But I don't know. I don't. All right. So. Okay, so we had Sweatsuit. Here's Johnny. Create a ghost. Let me see. Oh, why did I go? I went solo. Solo. WJ. I think. I was trying to remember if the one he had put in was what he had won, and then I added to the skip list. I gotta figure it out. I'll still put them on. Let's see. You had put in a skip as well for the Ren and Webby Wallflower. Appreciate you for that. I found you good energy and work, man. Listen, same to you. Same to you. Great overall production, man. Again, we like to congratulate you for what you do, right? What really is going to matter is whatever you can do outside of you know, aspects of AI, right? If you're invited to a studio to work on a record and, you know, you're shooting ideas back and forth or adding certain aspects, you know, with the production, like all of the things that you can do are important And yes, AI can be a tool to inspire you to think of a record in a certain way. Maybe it takes something that you had and turns it into something different, and then you see that aspect. Like, I get it. We just need to make sure that we are as authentic as possible. We see Reaganomics. And then Electron C. Then we had Yusuf Kenny. Brew, alright. Rain. I think we should be close to that. Alright, I think that was mostly it. But so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So it's kind of late. I do want to do that. I do want to do these spins tomorrow, but Wildflower, since you're here, I would at least spin for you. What do we get to? 189, so we can go to the 175 ones. Let's see how many of the, oh my gosh, it's slowing down. How many? Damn, we did 10 hours and 13 minutes. Go to sleep. Oh, go to sleep. Right. So hold on. What am I thinking about? 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175. Right? These are different wheels. We will find out which one you will go on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. Like, listen, dog. Everybody knows that you freaking stuck in the whip. But a lot of y'all. Right. So let me make sure that this isn't gonna spin forever. Oh, I was about to say. All right, 10 seconds, not bad. All right, so this will determine which wheel. You too. Oh, 175. All right. No doubt. Appreciate you. All right. So hold on. Didn't I have names? I forgot to do some kind of thing with it. Level 7. Level 7. This got some of the pretzel skips, feature discounts. from 100 to 25. I should take those out and then let me see something real quick. So pretzel sketch for sure. 2 pay it forward kind of things. Yeah, we can put those. Let me add some things, man. Free feature, free custom song. What else can I put on there? Feature plus beat. And let's jump. Tonight from Canada. Let me jump into the bargain. Free interview. Free interview. What, like? Yeah, I could just put that. All right. A lot of African people eating lots of pecan pizza pasta. Pizza, pasta. We cannot just sell people that we don't know what the hell to do, but we could eat taco. Free discount from 100 down to 25. But if you are not an artist, that would be if you would want to be in that, man. I'm gonna spin again. 2 hours later, they keep spinning. Kind of want to land on custom song, man. I want the challenge. I just left over respect. Ready. Free interview, bro. Free interview. So basically what that would be, you could, us just shooting the shit about the artists that you want to basically present, right? So you can come on the show and really give your, we could do like I don't know, like your top 10, like your favorite top 10 songs from artists that you want people to hear, and the inspiration behind why you picked those songs, why you believe in those artists, and then we'll keep it focused on something like that, man. You know what I mean? I do have an interview this Friday, I believe. So Friday is taken up, but we'll figure something out. Let me see. I did that with Sin, no doubt. And if no camera, I'll be down with some of that. We could do a audio kind of thing. Can you do that? Could you do audio? Like via Discord or Telegram, something like that. Or it's just like me asking you questions. Alright, let's see what's up. We're gonna go ahead and bounce out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys eat bean and cheese sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't know where you can get them. McDonald's does not sell them. Goodbye.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dimmy. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella.